Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you joining me tonight, or this morning, wherever you may be. Yeah, we got on a bit of a wonky time again, because we're going to have a crack at do the endgame here. I didn't expect Danny and Dave to actually make it back with some gear, so we're going to give this a try here. See what we can do. But I think the night cycle's just about to kick in, so we'll just we'll hop in right away. In fact, let me just make sure we're joining into the server. This one... Which there's no queue or anything. I think it's like just full, but I don't think there's a queue at the moment, so let me just check. But I appreciate everybody coming in early. Everybody's doing well. Exactly, Moz. Full troll start time. Dude, I was gonna get on yesterday. I was thinking, I think I have enough stuff to do a solo, but I never wanted to do that because like these guys did a lot to get the gear too. So I wanted to make sure we could all do it together. But I reckon I could have done it solo with what I had. But now I know these guys don't have a ton of bullets. So it's gonna scale for 3 people, but I don't think we have the gear for 3 people. So like, yeah, we'll see. One sec, shall we get right into it here, so... Actually, has he dragged me in a Discord?
Streams. Best of luck, boys.
Wait. One sec. He needs to drag me into the channel. I should probably wait so I don't go stomping over and get fucking blasted. Yo, still, thanks to the 33 months there, dude. Appreciate the resub. Yo, welcome everybody. Everybody on YouTube as well as the Twitch. Sorry, chat, we're super locked at the moment. He needs to drag me in his Discord channel. Fuck, I'm just gonna run over and shout.
I have to sleep.
Dude, Mortis, what the fuck, man?
See you when I wake up.
Yo, can you hear me? This is me coming over. Hello, hello. Mortis, like, holy shit, dude! Thanks for the fucking $100 donation. Oh my god. Just plows out 100 and yo, can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. All right, it's me. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
I didn't want Sleepy Dave to fucking blast me. Where is he?
He's down on the bottom fishing.
Yes.
Wait, come here. Come get this fish.
Alright. Yeah, I was just shy of yellow health and about to tick over to red after that bullshit last time with the grenades.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we don't have long. Dude, Mo's fucking dropping the hundo before we go on the bench. What an absolute legend. Why are these zombies spawning? Is that because I logged in? I don't know where. I don't know where he went. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, here we go. Dude, thanks again, man. I appreciate the huge fucking support there. Fucking legend. Oh yeah, what guns are you... Right, so you guys are kind of fucked on ammo, right?
Yeah, ammo situation's pretty light. Both rocking 5.5 as a primary, but I mean, I picked up this AK-74. It's barely got any ammo in it though. And he's got an SVD, and I got the LAR.
Fuck, that's rough. I have a bunch of 5.5, but I don't have a lot of SVD backup, so I can try and give you like a couple of stacks of this, like the 5.5, and then we'll figure out when we get in there.
I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, and I'm gonna
love you and chat.
That sword.
Good night for real this time.
There's a sword that spawns near the door or something. The beginning part.
Yeah.
Slash it.
Yeah, if we can just like melee this stuff, we could maybe get some more rounds doing that. Holy shit,
Also,
Morris,
yeah,
dude, with another fucking $100.
So,
oh,
yeah,
nice.
Things just kind of aligned in a very short period of time.
Also, where's Dave? I'm kind of... I don't want to be...
He's in the bottom.
Okay. I want to make sure we don't get run up on here. I feel like we're all vulnerable. No one's really looking. probably shouldn't do this with the staff. Dude, Mortis, thanks for another fucking $100. Holy shit, man. Just Earth credits, he says. Man, thanks so much for the massive fucking support, dude. All you do for the channel, seriously. Means a ton. Way too kind, man. Just coming in dropping bombs. This character's stacked. Yeah, we're ready for the end game, so we're gonna try and give it a crack now at this night cycle. I think I gotta turn the game messages on too.
Hell yeah.
Let me do that.
AdamCrooK,
Wait, not that one. Wait, we do have the music on though, don't we?
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK bada bing, AdamCrooK torch.
Make sure we got the music on. Actually, that's good. Game messages. Where is it? Yeah, enabled.
Oh yeah, did you hop into the Discord? Yeah, or no?
Yeah, I'm in the channel above.
Okay. Alright. Right, after I finish.
Holy shit, guys. We got a Mortis with 10 gifted subs as well. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much. Absolutely nuts, dude. Still earlier as well. And they had the Juicer as well. Thanks to 22 months. Big love, man. And Mortis with another one going out to Scars there. Man, thank you so much for the big donos and all the gifted subs there. Fucking legend. Hope everybody's doing well. I see a lot of you guys coming in. I'm kind of a bit, I'm trying to stay a bit locked so we don't die like we did last time. All these guys.
Like LAR max?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't. It's kind of close to lighting the thing, isn't it? What the fuck are these shots, by the way? Is this somebody doing the hammer, or...?
They're doing the end game. They're doing the end game. They're on phase 3, I think, right now.
Holy shit, they actually might do it then. Yes, Dave. Dave, how long you been awake for this time?
No, bro, I don't even know.
You sound hammered. You sound like you've been slamming tequilas all night. Let's go. It's good though, you get that, like, I feel like you get better the tighter you get.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel like every time I've done like some disgusting 24-hour CS session, I'm just hitting heads. It's like simulating that buzz level of drunk where you're actually, like, your risk reward is all skewed, but you play better. You're just hitting shots because you're not overthinking. It's like that little, like, tipsy feeling from sleep deprivation. It's the strat, I'm telling you.
That's true though. I know what you mean. That's true.
Tell you, man, you have a few beers on CS, you're dropping 40 bombs, but then you have that like one beer too many, and you think you're good, but you're fucking trash. You need to find that comfy balance. All right, I'm gonna grab this fish to eat. We can sort out like ammo and shit when we get in there. This is so sketchy being in this corridor, all three of us.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, we could finish this and we could probably get in, right? Is it time yet or no?
Yeah, maybe. And also, I don't want to break my fucking legs to get on the thing, so I might get on the podium early.
Just let us know when you can light it, maybe, and then we can come down. We'll just sit here and cook until then.
Yeah, I mean, somebody needs to... Yeah, somebody will need... Oh, wait, we're all in Discord, aren't we? Someone will need to cover me as well, though, if I do this.
Yeah. Like, sit up top, just in case someone does come.
Yeah, because I'm going to be lighting up like, with the staff as well.
You want me to stay on top?
Yeah, maybe. I need to line up, too, on this thing. Wait, is there a new scuba entrance? Is this at the bottom of this now? Like, I think John changed it, because I was moaning about how fucking easy it is to hold that bottom section where you died.
So they changed it.
It's been changed now.
Go out towards the, real quick, towards, like, where the hammer is, and look up, like, and to the right and stuff, and, like, it seems like there's a staircase down there that probably, like, takes you up top, and then you drop down. So it's like a one-way type deal. So it's like scuba could really only kill someone that had scuba.
I can hear the smoky thing just really faintly, so I think these guys actually might do it, whoever's in there right now.
They might. They're still on phase 3.
Does anyone know the server time at the minute?
No.
I can check.
Well, thanks again, dude. Thanks to all the gifted subs there. We had Scars as well, gifting one out. Appreciate it, man. Passing one forward. Get a Matt John Boy as well. Thanks for 31 months,
9 p.m.
dude. Well, thanks for another gifted sub over to Diggle. We got Ghouler as well with a tier 3 for 22 months.
Get
Fucking
in
legend.
before the restart.
You don't think? What time did you say it was? 11?
No, 9.
9 p.m.
Or 9?
Yeah, and it takes fucking whatchamacallit. It's like 10 minutes every hour in game, right?
Ah, shit, okay. I'm coming back over then. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, what's up, meow? Oh, God, they got on the second screen at work. Don't get caught. Hey, hope you're having a good one. Yo, what's going on, Ninja?
Oh, after 8 p.m. 5 minutes an hour. So
And it's 9? So yeah, it's like kind of just on the money, isn't it?
yeah, it might be really close.
Fuck, it would be nice to get in before the recess. There's no fuckery. Especially with people trying to log in all the time to do the fucking endgame. I feel like it's getting so contested now, like this area.
Insane, yeah.
It's like you gotta wait your turn. It's like a fucking player queue to go in there. So dumb. But then it's also kind of scary, like TPing in there. Because on the reset, if someone... I don't know, there's so many flaws with this.
We'll have to be in a different area. I mean, because like the thing with the knockout or whatever, so it's like...
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's well, we can't risk unconning each other and then the server resets. Fuck that.
True. So we just gotta be quick if it does allow us to light it up. Any paper or stickers? Or we could just cook the rest inside.
Yeah, no, we're good now. It was just so I didn't like die there. Like actually, I'm gonna read these now. These ones I've got. Yeah, we should be good. Like once we're in there, and trust it. Like there's a ton of food on the zombies. Like when we're going up to the end game bit, so we'll be fine. We're gonna turn that off just for now, since we're at like a very pivotal point, and then we'll turn the music back on when we're safe. I want to be able to hear anybody creeping up.
We might be able to get in there.
And it's so we got 12 minutes till reset. Well, what time is it now? Did you check again?
I haven't checked. Oh, that's your gun. That's your gun. Yoink.
It's horrible, this thing. I feel like I'm gonna be whiffing headshots because the iron sights.
Killed earlier. The
Why?
iron sight's terrible.
Oh right. I have a
Fucking
scope on
terrible.
it, but I never use scopes because they change your sensitivity. Then they lower the ADS thing. So my whenever I put this on, my muscle memory is just in the fucking toilet.
Maybe semi, it's fine, but dude, full auto, like you lose the sight picture completely.
Yeah.
It's fucked. I would have been better off hip firing the guy. We like killed someone that had a staff and had everything to go do the crypt, and then we got killed by his other friend that was way more geared.
Yeah, I can hear the smoky thing still. Dude,
Yeah.
they're gonna get fucked by the reset. That's crazy.
Yeah, because phase 4 hasn't started yet.
No, that's... Oh, yeah, you know, phase 4 is the escape they need to do. Yeah, they won't even... Because the escape takes... they'd have enough time if they started now.
They may have died, though. There hasn't been shots in a while.
Dude, Moz, you're a legend. Big love, dude. Hope you get some good rest. Thanks for coming in, man. Holy shit, seriously. Thanks for all the huge fucking support there. Way too generous, as always. Why do I feel like I'm going to see you in like 20 minutes anyway? You say this.
It's 22:30 in game, so
Nah. Actually, wait.
it's going pretty quick.
It might be doable.
Yeah. I think I feel like it will be.
I can get on the podium ready. Dave, are you there? You good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking he didn't fall asleep. Shall I get on it just to be ready?
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Alright,
Because if we
I
get
gotta
to,
line
like,
up.
where there's 2 minutes left, I don't think we should, like 2 or 3.
No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
we should
no.
do it. Like, because we have
Just-
to clear the teleport.
Yeah, go down there. Make sure I'm like aligned for me, like with the hand. It's left, isn't it? Has he changed the fucking ivy again?
Wait, aligned with the hand. Go. Alright, fuck, you're kind of hard to see. Oh, wait. Keep going. Down, down, down. Like, to your left. Your left. More. Right.
Alright, one sec.
There. Maybe a little more right. Right there. Yeah, like right there. That'll land you on the hand.
Fuck. My boots are gonna get cooked, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, do you have epoxy?
I'll check in a sec.
Or a leather kit?
Wait, I do. From this guy. I forgot.
Someone stay up top so I don't get shot from above. Oh, is you crazy? This man. Thanks to the another 3 gifted subs there. Wait, can I think I can light it early and then just be ready for it. I think that's a thing. I'm gonna wait till the foot symbols run out though.
You don't have to be bleeding to get on this one, right?
No. No, it's fine. Just let me jump in with the staff, and then I'll know if the whole area is clear and nobody's camping, because you can still camp it at the very far end.
Yeah.
And then I'll let you know when I'm out of that room. I'll just bucket through the room, I'll kill all the zombies, and then I'll let you know when to jump in.
Because I think this the uncon range ends at like the skulls, like out of the room.
Yeah. Past like the skulls on the floor, like the corridor.
$23.42.
Well, I think we got it. I can ignite from here too, but I want to get around to this bit.
Got it.
Dude, I feel like you get stuck in this ball so easy. Wait, is that how you jump in the water? Or you can land on the chain or something? I'm in a weird side of this. I don't know what... underneath it is just water. Okay.
You can light it.
Is it ignited? Wait, what the fuck? It like didn't do it.
Just keep beating this shit out of it.
I don't think it works yet. It's not time.
It's midnight.
Oh, there we go. I'm in the right bit now. Oh wait, no, it worked. I think it was delayed. I think it's lit. No,
Yeah,
it's still
yeah,
giving me
it's lit.
the thing.
No, it's lit. It's lit.
Is it? Okay. All right, I'm
It's
gonna...
fi- I see fire coming out.
We still got 5 minutes. You're still above Dave, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I gotta wait for this leg symbol to go, because it gives you the full 3, so it'll break my leg otherwise, and then I won't be able to get out in time. Oh, you can light it before midnight. I think it's a bit delayed or something.
Maybe try to do it again if it says you can still do it.
I'm looking for it. I'm gonna try it now one more time.
Yeah, because I would hate for you to have to jump off and then like it's not actually lit. 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, it's doing the
it should be
animation.
fine. Yeah, I mean it's on fire, so yeah, it should be fine.
Okay, I'm still waiting for that foot symbol.
Yeah.
I have 3 minutes. Off a server reset. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna, I'm teleporting in.
Jesus. A fucking fall.
What the hell? That put me on red health. That's fucking crazy.
Alright, yeah, let me know when you're clear.
Give me a sec. Holy shit, how did that fuck me up so much? I was full health, no? Give me a sec, I gotta be really careful with the zombies. It's blue because we're within 400 meters of people doing the endgame, I think. It's not even fucking red. Not blue, but yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Give these zombies a time, bro. You're wasting off my fucking bullets on these, but I can't get hit. Alright, give me... Not yet, not yet, not yet. Alright, I'm through. You can go, you can go.
Alright. Dave, don't. Oh, you're about to run on it, Dave.
Did I wait? No, no.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, is that chunked still? Dude, that's great. I thought that did like so much more damage than it needed to.
Alright.
Alright, just run through to this bit.
I'm through.
and then-
I'm through. You're good. Go.
Alright, yeah, go now, go now. Check the zombies on the way through, Dave, that I killed. Alright. Before this resets, grab any food or anything. I think they died in there, because we can still hear the smoke monster. And like, just no shots anymore. You have to go one by one, because they've got a thing now. That means somebody went to the temple. They've got a thing now where if somebody's camping the teleporter,
We'll chill here until we start, right?
then it like uncons anybody near the teleporter. Yeah, it's literally any minute now.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out the ammo situation when we're set and after the reset. We're gonna have plenty of time here before we trigger the end game.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get another Red Bull.
Yes. Get it going.
Lock it.
Put a bit of vodka in it, that'll sort you out.
Dude, are you in 9 a.m. vodka?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Time is irrelevant.
True.
Wait, one of us already logged, yeah?
I guess Dave, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Logged out to get his Red Bull.
Well, thanks again, man, for the gift subs there. We'll go up to Miss Rebel, yeah, Nintendo as well. Alright, that's a reset. Alright, that's kind of perfect timing, because that's going to reset the, whatever endgame was going on there. Because somebody was doing the endgame, but I think they died at the smoky part. Dude, this is going to be a tough attempt, because I know these guys are kind of broke in the ammo department. I think I have just enough. It looks like we have a crazy amount, but it's kind of just enough. But I'll try and divvy up a bit. Maybe one of these guys can focus doing like the melee stuff if we find one of those one-tappers for the first stage. I am vodka. No, I haven't been for a while, Ali Dunce, but dude, even when I was living in the UK, I'd go live at like 3 o'clock in the morning and shit, or like 1 o'clock in the morning. It's, no matter where I am in the world, the sleep schedule always ends up completely cooked. This is a world stream. World time zone stream. I think the only time I would have like a respectable sleep schedule but a similar stream time is if I lived in like NA or like Canada or something. Like... Yeah, I don't know, I'm always live at like weird times. For me, it's a respectable time at the minute though, it's just like midday. Yeah, looking at some loot on the floor of the endgame. Ah, true. Yeah, if somebody just went and did it, I feel like people drop stuff outside of the door even. Yeah, not wrong. I mean, the bodies would be gone, right? Because of the restart. I'm just 4 hours ahead, Oldham Boone. Yeah, it's not too bad of a difference. I think when daylight savings changes again, I'm like 3 hours ahead only. I did see the update with the staff, yeah. That was a cool update. So now, if you break the staff while it's got the eternal flame, I mean, it used to just uncon yourself and everybody in like quite a large radius, but now they've done it so it doesn't uncon the person who did it. So in that like instance, if those dudes in that on this life that killed my teammates, if they did have the staff down there, I could have broken my staff, unconned everybody, ran down there, killed them, and then took their staff. So it's like, that's such a cool thing. It's good though, like this has just been a big community beta test and there's lots of like shoulda, woulda, couldas, but things have changed based on situations streamers have been in, and it's gave John the light bulb moment of like, oh hang on, maybe if this worked like this, that would have made that situation cooler. So yeah, it's sick, it's been sick. Alright, alright, let me see. Fuck, all my clothes are ruined. I wonder if that's gonna be a problem.
Nah, you got that bear suit, be aight.
I'll try and divvy up the ammo as well at some point here. You just see what I'm working with.
We gotta wait some time anyway, because you need to heal up, right?
Yeah, I need to get to full health.
Yeah.
I'm yellow already. I was just on... I guess I was chunked when I did the jump. I probably shouldn't have done that. Imagine I'd have fucking died. Oh my god.
Splat whenever you get oh my god.
I'd just go play Namalsk. I'd be done. That would have been the last try. I think I had enough stuff. I reckon with this loadout I've got at the minute, it would have been possible to do this solo. Just. It'd be interesting. We'll have to see how this scales now. This is my first time doing it as 3. It was me and Dave did it as a duo last time, and that was manageable. Yeah. But I think 3 is where it gets really spicy. Namalsk. Just kidding. Don't get excited. I'm not playing Namalsk anytime soon. I will eventually again. Don't get me wrong. But dude, I'm not gonna lie. DRL's been too much fucking fun. I think there's that moon map coming out soon as well, and then like Hashima's got like some second map. I don't know. I feel like we got some other maps coming out soon as well. Namalsk will always be there. It'll be there 10 years from now. Alright, we gotta... let's get these in. Top them off. Oh yeah, that Badlands thing. I mean, dude, I probably won't play a lot of that Badlands map. Hey, take it easy, Mothers. Have a good one, man. Thanks again. Hope you get some good rest, dude. Dave's a trooper, Red Bull Demon. He really is. Like, fair play to him. He's been awake for ages again. I didn't think they were going to get geared up in time and get back, so... It was good. I wonder if I can find some clothes in here, too.
Still going for such a long time. That means that people were nearby, weren't they? Like, in here.
Well, that's what I don't understand. Like, because that happened with... me and Dave before. Oh, were you there as well? Well, you could hear the endgame going on for ages. Like after it, like the guide order. Yeah, when we watched him through the window.
Yeah, but that means that someone is nearby to keep it going, I think.
36. What's right? Good, Adam?
Yeah, maybe.
That's... You came in here and it was blue.
I feel like it's weird. It's almost like it doesn't reset itself unless maybe somebody puts a stag card in and restarts it, or a restart happens. I don't know. Because we were in here and I thought we were keeping it going. But who knows?
You hope everyone is good. AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK.
I feel like the damage on this G36 wasn't very good there as well when I was shooting the stags with the headshots. Hey Ruffle, thanks for the 3 years there, dude.
Just like a reskinned dog.
Appreciate that, man. We got most with another gifted, so dude, this guy, go to bed. Legend, man. Thank you so much, dude. Going up to zero stress there. Prestige as well. Thanks for the 9 months. Hope you're doing well as well, dude. What'd you say, sorry?
It's not full. I could totally log out. See if the staff turns red.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. You could. Yeah, if you can get back in. I mean, that would be a safer way of doing this. So we don't have to, like, fucking clear everything.
Server's not full. Fuck it, I'll try it real quick.
Well, Dave's still in, right? So he has to log too. He's behind you. Yeah, he's behind you.
Fuck. Never mind, I'll wait. Man, I should lights that shit up.
Whatever happens, make sure you got a nice full mag for when the bear spawns if we get to that stage.
Yeah, I don't know about having that.
Is it really that bad? Like, I think we're doing a suicide run here.
Let me pack more in this mag. I got a 40 rounder and then 2 30s. And I don't have any more. Well, oh yeah, did you give me some of that 5.5?
Yeah. So tell me how much you've got. This is what I'm trying to figure out. What are you saying?
I've got 40 in one mag, and then another 60 rounds in 2 more mags, and then 3 spare rounds.
Fucking hell. And then what have you got as a backup?
LAR, I've got 2 mags that are full, and then around 80 extra shots.
Okay.
There's a 74 on my back, so like.
Wait, hasn't Dave got a?
5, I can just pack it.
Dave's got a shit ton of SVD rounds as well, though, doesn't he?
I think he does, yeah.
Alright, take.
I think he's pretty stacked with that.
Take them for now.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter if somebody like starts to run out of ammo because they can just do the crossbow shit and keep running circles. Like as long as somebody's got like a big amount of ammo.
I'm back.
Danny was saying if he's log out, we can see on the staff if there's anybody camping this exhibit. Like if there's no queue at the minute. I don't think there's a queue right now.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so.
I'm gonna try it and we'll just see if it turns red and then we know. No, I think if one player dies, it still scaled to however many entered. Oh yeah, it's like full red, so we're good for up to like 400 meters in. Yeah, you're good. Now, I think the sword you get is in the very end game bit, isn't it? Like, well, just before in the K-Muck door section. So you might be able to get that sword that one taps. Yeah, Dave was already exhausted. Poor Dave. Touche.
Thanks for the 42 months. Good luck, you got this. AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK heart.
Hey, appreciate it, Chant. Big love. Thank you so much for the continued support. Appreciate the 42 months there. Dave, you've got like, how's your SVD ammo looking? You got a ton?
I got 7 stacks.
Okay, that's pretty good. How many mags do you have?
1.
Okay, well, take 2 mags.
Thank you.
I think we'll get more ammo on the way on the zombies. We just need to be like sparing with our bullets. In fact, I don't even think, because we logged in here, I don't think these stags have spawned down here. Holy shit, I'm still yellow health. We don't have a sewing kit, do we?
I have duct tape.
Yeah, that'll do. Just fix up these masks. My clothes are ruined, so I feel like I hope I don't die of the cold with the bear suit on, because all my other shit's ruined.
Mm-hmm.
That. The bag as well, that's gonna be... Actually, that doesn't matter, does it? Fuck the bag, that's useless.
I am a bear suit strange as well.
Oh, can we fix that with the thing? Here, see if you can fix it with this. I think you need a sewing kit for it, but try it with the duct tape.
No.
What is it? Badly damaged?
No. My basswood is drenched.
Oh, it's drenched. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can make fires.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can make fires. There's like sticks on the way and shit.
This backpack I got, this backpack is actually kind of sick because it has a weapon slot on it.
Oh, that is nice. I'm pretty sure that's the one that can carry the staff even.
I don't think the staff can go on it. Here.
Try it.
Check. But I'm pretty sure it can. Pretty sure you still have to
Ah, no, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. Do you have any, like, a leather kit or epoxy?
I've got the epoxy here on the ground. Yeah, I forgot to check that.
This plate's been badly damaged for the last, like, hour. Or longer. And this helmet's been damaged, too, since we got it.
Yeah, just use the whole thing. I'm not using it for anything. Hey, big guy, appreciate the 100 bits there, dude. Yeah, hopefully we can do it. These guys don't have a lot of ammo, so I think we're gonna struggle a little bit here. With it scaling to 3. But yeah, let's see. I don't know. We know what to do. It's just, yeah, whether we can keep the zombies off. Also, what's the bandage situation for me? I want to make sure I've got these ready to go. There's something like light blue in here. Yeah, I'll keep a roll ready to farm the crossbow bolts. I feel like I don't need this hunting scope. I'm not using that for anything anymore. Keep the jig if we need to fish a little bit before we go in. Goose off, appreciate the super chat, dude. Yeah, hopefully. Yo, Salt, welcome in. Hey, appreciate everybody coming in. I know I've missed a ton of people with, dude, I always hate these runs where we just spawn in, we're instantly head on a swivel, but this should be exciting. Bit of a weird time to do the end game, because it would have been cool to, I know not everybody's going to be able to catch the stream at this time, but, I feel like we're not even going to do it on this run, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Again, I think we're severely undergeared. I think I'm good. I think if I'd have done it solo, which I never would have done, because this was not my loot, the staff was their come up, so I'd fuck that. But I think with 3 and our ammo split, it's gonna be spicy. I don't know if we have extra body. These guys probably do.
How are you guys on food?
I only had like a tiny bit of fish. I could probably eat more. Do you have spare batteries by any chance? I think I've only got one in this NVG and it's about to die.
I'm fucking.
Oh shit! I should turn it off then.
Yeah, I have 2 spare.
Oh, nice. Well, do you want to take that other one, Danny? Or do you only have one that you're rocking?
I've got like another like half that's spare.
All right, I just took
So
that one then.
it should be enough. It should be enough because we're not gonna need it, right? Like, oh well, fuck. Well, I'll let you know if I need it. It's probably just better that way.
We'll have to see what we're gonna do when we get to that crossbow bit. Like, who wants to? I mean, I can try and do the, or maybe one of you guys wants to do the crossbow thing, because if you're lesser on the ammo.
Yeah.
But we need to like run around, try and find bolts on that part. That bit gets really, really rough. Just remember, don't, the splash damage on them is like the noob tube, so just make sure no teammate is under the vent that you're fucking shooting.
I feel like throughout all this, we got to be like on top of each other, almost.
Yeah.
You know? And just like moving around and yeah.
There'll be moments where we end up getting when we end up getting split. But before we like shoot, just I think let's always make sure that we're next to each other when whoever's shooting the crossbow vents, so we don't get. Because dude, I shot one from, I don't know, like halfway between the center console to the vent. I was about halfway to the vent, and it's quite elevated too up there, so you'd think the distance is far. And I shot it, and it chunked me and put me on the brink of yellow. And I think that was like the beginning of the end when that happened. So Yeah, it's just the splash damage is disgusting on those things. I'm pretty much chunked. I mean, I can move through this next section because I've got movement speed. We can get a little bit closer to the door if we want. And get our stats up.
Yeah.
There might be fucking loot before the door since somebody just did the end game. Maybe they left some shit outside before the stag punch card bit, you know? I tell you what, using this site with NVGs is just not it. Oh my god. Like the glare. Maybe it's because I got the staff too. Yeah, that's weird.
I get this AK-74 to burn. Oh wait, it's not gonna spawn?
I don't think the stags are gonna spawn because we logged in here. I feel like that happens on DayZ all the time. Like when you log in an area where there's usually zombies and then you just don't get the zombie spawn. Fuck. Is that the way down there? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's fucking fun shit again. Oh, the slow walk is scary. I think I'm better for the SVD. Yeah, it's just horrible. I haven't seen anybody be able to do that unique. I think I watched Ceramol, was it like sprint across the bridge? He's a bit more ballsy with that stuff. And I think he ran. I think he still had to vault at the end. I would never risk it. I'll tell you why. Is sometimes when you sprint into a wall, it starts to push you off into like a random direction. So if you don't run over it and then you're running into it, and then what the fuck? I just ran through that wall. I was trying to explain something. I ran through the fucking wall. What? No, to the right of the skull. Right of the skull, not there. Yeah.
Oh. Secret passage.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'd be kind of scared it'd like fling me off. Alright, trap time. No, we don't exactly have a lot of bullets to be thrown away.
7.62 to throw.
Okay, yeah, if you got some trash ammo, then fuck it. Oh, was that a double?
That was a double?
Do you trust DayZ physics, though? Okay, so third one's dead. Yeah, third one's definitely dead. Is it not to the right? Yeah. There's that one.
So this one right here, right? We tested this one, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Oh, then it falls off. So it's got to be this way.
Oh, yeah, just double check though. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta take that fucking battery out of my flashlight. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I keep fucking talking in game.
John tried to jump on that bridge. Imagine it was like dynamic, like it changes every reset. Like there's a little hole on that invisible bridge. That would be terrible. I think somebody said that in a stream, and John was in the chat, and he said, I'll think about it." And I was thinking, why the fuck would you suggest that? God, it's weird the staff when you've got NVG. It's not too bad here, but I swear it's maybe been worse before. I think I'm maybe mixing up with when you've got a teammate with a headlamp and you've got NVGs. That's always horrible. If they're like right behind you, you can't really see anything. Now we gotta do the swim, don't we? Wait, am I handbooked? Hold on. This was horrible. If somebody was sitting here, you'd, like, what do you even fucking do?
Dead.
Yeah.
Dead in the water.
Yeah, I'm from the northeast of England. Lucky. We're in the endgame area. Yeah. We just need to get to the K-Muck door and the Stag Punch Card door, and then we gotta start it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm usually optimistic, but if we do the right, you just do the wall run. But I don't think these guys have like enough ammo. We'll see. It's gonna scale to 3 players, but I don't think we have the gear of 3 players. Let's see how far we get though. I'll be interested. What is this? Is this different? Or was it always like this? Wait, you got me sketched out walking on this side. That's not... Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, wait, this is the furthest you've been as well, Danny, isn't it? You haven't been in any of this.
No, I haven't been in
Yeah. Yeah, so down we go down here. You'll see here, Danny, right? Like, before we go down long corridor, you see in there? That's like with the hammer bit of the temple, you know? Like, that's where you get the handle. Which is crazy.
Why is it so lit up in there?
Good point, actually. Wait, why is it? The fuck? Yeah, careful. There might be somebody in there or something with a headlamp. I'm not even gonna fucking risk it. I'm not going near that shit. Imagine we got shot through that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's weird. Because we did hear some, like, shots as well. Made me wonder if it was... Maybe it wasn't the end game, maybe.
The shots we heard. Yeah, what the end game was going.
Yeah, but I think they died ages ago, and I think we heard the shots after.
It just kept going though. It doesn't always do that. It only does that when there's people in the area. It just keeps going, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that thing.
see if there's any ammo
Yeah,
here.
you're gonna have to try and find that melee weapon inside here, because to melee the zombies as well at the beginning, so we're not burning through loads of ammo. I could see the way down before when I think with the headlamp, I don't know. It's fine, it's not a death fall. Actually, I'm chunked, so I think it's like one of these falls that does a bit of damage if... Yeah, maybe try with the headlamp, see if you can see the way. I don't want to use figure out, because I don't know, that might fucking kill me, I'm chunked.
Fuck it.
Oh, it's good, just straight ahead, yeah?
Yeah, not far.
Yeah, that's the one, nice. I think there's another one coming up that's a bit weird. Yeah, this bit. Again, it's like, if you whiff it, you don't die. It just does a bit of damage. But there's like a little ramp you can land on.
Oh, I see it on the other side, I think.
Oh yeah, I think it's just here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Where do we swim to? Just straight ahead?
Yeah, straight ahead. It's down here. All this drop shit. There's a gun. All 700. I mean, there's 6 bullets in it. I think at this point, you should probably take them.
Yeah.
We're in the endgame area, local. I don't know what you mean, Yos. No, we are, like Dave. We're with Dave, and Danny's joined us this time. So the time that we did it last time was with just Dave, but Danny's with us this time. You got it? You got the bullets? Yeah, it's just this next corridor will take us to the door we got to open. Dave's a little bit quiet at the minute because I think he's been awake for like 20 hours and he's fucking dying. But he stayed on to finish it.
This other room over here.
There we are, we're at the upside down. Yeah, just watch, just watch. First aid pouch there. Alright, when we open this door, there's too many to melee, so... We don't have grenades, do we? You guys don't have grenades, do you?
I've got one M67 grenade.
Might be the strat. Chainmail pants in here. What the fuck? Alright, this thing's clear. Alright, shall I, yeah, I've got the purple keycard. I'll slam it in there. It takes 5 minutes, just like K-Muck door does.
Okay. you think this sword is good too? The medieval sword.
I don't know which one's a one-tappers. There's one like crazy one in there. I don't know.
Is that what's inside the door or whatever?
I think it does reduce your chance again to bleed. Sorry, say that again, Danny.
So were you saying that it's like inside the door?
Oh yeah, inside the door is like a good sword, I think.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I got the chainmail leggings on.
Wait, I've got food here. Do we? Oh, we can maybe cook it on this grill. Real
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
If we have.
Yeah, I mean, you just do an ember fire. I got some paper.
You got paper? Alright, cool, perfect.
Yeah, there we go. Just hold up. Alright, I got it.
You got it, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing some chainmail leggings I saw. I was like, I wonder if that'd be good against like the crawlers, you know?
Wait, there wasn't a grenade in the bottom of that fireplace, was there? Just double check.
No.
Okay, that would be some place to put one.
You're off.
That door's gonna open in a few minutes
If you're,
too.
like avoiding bleeding, like it would, goals and
Yeah.
stuff if you had the full thing. But then again, they just go for your fucking head.
Yeah, I feel like you just get headshot every time.
Yeah. If they get you with a cut with it too, though, dude, you bleed so fast.
Yeah, that's if somebody gets a bleeds, need to call it out so we can try and cover while you're bandaging. Yeah, Dave's still awake. What a legend. Yeah, we'll get some like ammo from the zombies as well. And should be good. We really need to plan this grenade here for when the door opens.
I got it.
I think just have it like,
How long till it opens?
I mean, probably like a couple of minutes maybe. Because they're gonna run out immediately, so I feel like you gotta have it unpinned, ready, and just fucking toss it. Or as soon as the door opens, just toss it at the front of the door. I'll get the fish.
Okay. Holding position.
This endgame harder than Deadfall? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Considering nobody's done it yet. Well, like one person's done it. I think people have got it down now, but it's crazy because there's a lot of people who know how to do it as well. And still can't do it because it's just very... It's just the difficulty scale, and I think a lot of big groups have gone into the amount of zombies you got to deal with has just been a nightmare. Yeah, literally no margin for error, exactly. That was gonna Cody. Dude, it must be late around your neck of the woods at this time, man. Good to see you in the chat there. Please don't whiff that nade.
Well. Hopefully, as long as they don't run out too fucking quick. Or like the nade shoots through the doorway somehow, but I'm not gonna throw it hard. I'm just gonna throw it enough to like land at the entrance. Wait. What are those shots?
Maybe in the temple, because we're like close to the temple, aren't we?
Okay.
Shit, I think we need more paper for that other fish. I'm gonna go up top in one of these rooms ready for when the zombies come. Oh, it's open.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
Oh, that did some good damage, I think. Maybe just try and get the headshots. Here, I can use some of my ammo here. Oh shit, nice. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm on the bodies. Why not? Let's get that fancy holster. Stag gloves. Oh, a box of SVD rounds. Here we can sort everything out once we're in there.
Alright. Not bad.
Yeah, I think it did like some serious damage. They're a bit more one-tappable after that. I wish I didn't drop my tack light. I want to be immersed with my tack light on my head. I fucking dropped it when I panicked when that boat showed up that one time. Because I kept lighting myself up when I was pushing to dock.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, there we go. Full immersion. Alright, so there's a battle axe here. But, isn't it here? Yeah, this thing. Wait, Raider Machete? I feel like that's... I don't even know if that is the one-tapper. I think maybe the person who went in before yoinked it. Wait, does that work?
Battle axe. Oh yeah. Is that?
I think that
Yeah,
one might
I'll
be
take
good
that. It's
too.
better than I think it's better
Yeah.
than the sword. Wait, yeah, this one right here? The Raider's Machete? It looks like a fucking gladiator sword.
Yeah.
Are we sure this isn't the good one? Or
I mean, the good one had like gold stuff on it and...
no? So, I'll just stick to using the axe.
It's alright, backwards. You did your best. You did your best.
More SPG ammo on the ground.
What? Let's see. What backwards said? We're at the beginning of the endgame. We're about to start the endgame right now. Is it the Galdius one? Yeah. I guess we just gotta test it when we're in there. I should get around into the next bit, yeah. And we'll divvy everything up. Actually, you might need to toggle that light off, unless you want to go in front, but it's completely blinding, actually, come to think of it.
Good.
So it's right we need to go, but I believe this is like if we got far enough that this is the exit we need to take. I just want to make sure there isn't like alternate ways out. Oh shit, there's a zombie here. Careful. Maybe we can melee because it's solo. Maybe try that sword. Have you got it? I mean, it's a stag anyway, so it's never going to get one-tapped. I think you can stun lock it by perma-swinging. Like, just keep left-clicking him. Like, just keep left. Yeah, and he can't hear you. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's got a little 40 round of here. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think we have enough for 3 of us, but we'll see. Yeah, so we'd have to go down there and then right. So yeah, we might as well go back. We don't need to really mess with this. Oh, we got another. Look at that battle axe. I'll get the other one. Oh, maybe too many. Maybe fall back a sec. I don't know. Get them in the doorway. Might back down to me. Oh, I'm trying not to fucking crossfire with you. And nobody's using 7.62, right?
No, sadly not.
Do you want, does anybody need a stag face mask? You want this? Actually, yeah, that's one thing I need to do. I need to get my hydration up. I got a drink
I'm
here.
gonna use up this AK-74 while I can.
Yeah. We don't have any... Maybe cut up your face mask as well, because I don't know if we have rags or anything if we need it. If we need to do like... Don't you need to still dry off the bear thing?
I think my bear suit's dry. Let me
I think
see.
Dave's needs drying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's dry.
mine's.
Yours is wet, Dave? Okay. Do we have a stick, though, for...
Yeah, I was gonna say we're past the point of sticks, aren't we? I'm kind of scared that K-Muck door closes. Looks like there might be some in here. Those are just reeds. I was like, can I fill up here? Oh, I've got some water. This is water, isn't it? Yeah. Or gasoline like before.
Nope.
Maybe chill out for a little bit, Essie. Maybe just, people in chat were trying to help you, dude. Like, and you just, like, fucking... like, you need everything spelling out for you or something. Yo, it's gonna hurry up, Dad. We do well, dude. Alright, we're ready. There's usually stags in this bit even. Unless this is where they came from.
I'd say this is probably where they came from.
Yeah. Alright, last chance to find any goodies in this room.
Paper.
Alright, let me make sure the mics are packed. Alright, we'll see what the final ammo situation is too. Dave, have you chugged that Red Bull? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
You just the sleep is gonna feel so good after this.
Yeah, I know.
You got this. Holy fuck.
I'm fucking dead, man. Holy shit. But yeah.
To be fair, this last bit we're either dead in like 15 minutes or even if we do it, maybe like 20. We got this, the final push.
Just yeah, just before we do it, let me just wash my face. Cold
Yeah, I was
water
gonna
and
say
shit.
that's the strat. Like I was about to suggest that the cold water on the face strat.
Help me a bit.
All right, we can hold off a sec.
I mean, we can do it inside, or no?
Yeah, we could do. Actually, it's probably maybe like the less time we spend in there with this door wide open, the better. I don't know. Just in case somebody logged in this room and then like ran it, because the door doesn't close until we start it.
Alright, I'll do it now.
Fuck, this ammo's gonna run out so quick. So what, you've got like 3 full mags, Danny?
I got 2 40s, 2 30s, and then like 1 stack extra of ammo.
And so 4 mags and a stack extra. And then, but then you back up, you've got like, how much again?
LAR with around, well, 2 mags full, so that's 40.
Mm-hmm.
And then another 40, so 80. And then I'm looking at like 90 something rounds of 308 in total.
That's pretty good. Like that's actually
Not bad, yeah, it's gonna hit my shots, that's all.
Yeah, I think it's doable. And wait, what about the gun, like,
this thing only
durability
has, like,
situation too, though? Like,
the
wait,
gun
I gotta
durability.
pristine.
I've got a full kit and then a 3/4 kit, and both guns are worn.
Yeah, my BSD is, I'm super prioritizing like pristine mags. All pristine mags. Oh, easy. So I shouldn't get a gun jam. And I think Dave has like a fucking shotgun, doesn't he? Which would be clutch for the bear, even.
All worn mags. Did he grab the shotgun or did he leave it?
Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe he doesn't have it.
Might have left it.
Oh, here, I'll drop this fish as well if you want to eat this fish. I think we'll be fine on that. Well, it's like a little bit on that one. There's
Pretty
one.
Full, but gotta turn down a little bit of fish.
What's behind that door that you need so much? You're about to see.
His pants are brutal.
So tight. Can you imagine how that feels? It's like skinny jeans, but chainmail.
Yeah, but like you got the undergarment though, and then the chainmail.
Ah, true.
So like think about like yoga pants, but
Yeah, with
like
chainmail around
10
it.
times the weight.
See, if I was in medieval times, I'd raw dog it without the undergarment. Like, I'd just be naked with the
same,
chainmail on, running
just
into
chafing
battle.
everywhere. Yeah,
And they're arseless and crotchless, too.
this is true.
I'd 100% run into war with just them on and nothing else. It was those times. Damn, it was fucking brutal back then. Like, medieval times. Fuck that era. I'm so glad I grew up in this easy era.
Yeah.
Like, this is easy mode compared to back then. Imagine you spawned in back then. Fucking hell. If you didn't get, like, brutally butchered by a fucking war axe, then you probably, like, died of some disease when you were, like, 19.
Yeah. Be fucking over before you even reach the age of 10.
Yeah. Fucking, like, the Viking era and all that stuff. That shit was ruthless.
You live to 30, you're fucking old.
Yeah, you're old as fuck. Rip King Slug, true, Cody. Alright, Dave, are you all splashed up?
Splash.
He's still splashing. How long's Dave been awake for? Is he on another 24 hours or something?
I don't know. He was up a little bit before me.
Oh yeah, the music.
Playing, then he hopped off, then he
Good
hopped
call.
on while I was going. And I've been going for 13 hours.
It's loud as fuck, the end music, so I think 2 notches is good.
I told him get ready for the end game earlier, and he was like, what? I'm about to take a nap.
Yeah, I heard him say he was thinking
"What
about
do you
taking
mean,
a
Adam?
30-minute little rejuicer.
I gave him some time earlier. I gave him like a 20-minute nap, you know, rest his eyes. I thought he was resting his eyes. He was just watching YouTube reels.
Oh, he loves that. He was on the TikTok
Just
one
need to
time when we
veg
were
out.
AFK.
Yeah. Not even for the snooze, just to veg out.
Sets down the toilet. What's that thing? It's like an American high school thing where they flush someone's head in the toilet. That's what Dave's doing to himself. Is that, yeah, dude, I just gave you a swirly. That's it. Dave's giving himself a swirly to wake up. He's put his fucking head in the toilet. He's repeat flushing it. Yeah, dude, I just gave you a swirly. Right, that looks respectable amount of rounds. I'll just do the most of the shooting, and then these guys can crossbow it up. I think Dave's actually pretty rich in ammo. I think it's Danny who's got like the least, but he's actually got a decent amount too. So maybe doable. Maybe doable. In the UK, it's called a blue goldfish. I've never heard of this. Oh, Dolphin, thanks for the 2 years there, dude.
If we die in the first phase, I'll just be happy to have been in there.
I won't be. I've already done it. I only want to win.
Big winners only.
You're stacked, I believe. I think so, Alan. Maybe. I definitely could have done it solo. One sec. Passed out with the water running. Nah, he's got this. It just takes him ages to get across this huge... He's from Switzerland. Dave's rich as fuck. He's definitely in the mansion, in the Alps. He's got all his fucking Swiss bank accounts as well, so he doesn't pay taxes. Yeah, the stash despawned.
Maybe in the beginning of like
stage,
2 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just use the shit that like you're not gonna like keep the best for last. You know, that's what I did last time, and I think it really served us well. I just kind of burned through one gun and one gun only, and then I just dropped that shit on the floor and just focused everything else. Because then I needed to make room to pick up the crossbow and all that stuff. I took the GMC in last time. It was so pointless. Like, actually pointless.
Yeah, because it doesn't even body shot stags either. Like, you still have to hit a headshot, so it kind of is pointless.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Yes.
Let's fucking do this.
We were saying that maybe you were giving yourself a swirly. You know, like a swirly? Like, you put your head down the toilet, and then you just keep flushing it. That'll get you.
That will get me, yeah.
Alright. I'm putting the punch shot in. Let's open the door. Let's get in there. And let's fucking die.
Shit, that just whips right open.
I want to make sure I drop everything that's useless as well, so we just got like nice stam to like dodge zombies when needed. You know the strat, right, Danny? So like in the beginning, like do not leave the middle chamber, right? Like don't go into the corridors. Yeah.
I don't think we really even leave unless we go to like do the press the buttons.
It's just for the buttons,
really
yeah. Once it says to push the buttons, then we gotta do it.
So Danny's gonna crossbow it.
Either way, I don't mind. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I can try and do it if you want. I mean, I'm not going to have a third weapon because I've got the staff the whole time, right? So I'll have a free shoulder.
Yeah, how you guys want?
Yeah, I've got a free shoulder because I put the axe in my bag. I'm going to drop a gun cleaning kit right here.
Yeah, maybe we should put anything important by this thing that's going to be lit so we can use it as a reference.
Yep.
Also wear the bear suits or whatever, like maybe the...
Alright, still drenched, oh.
Oh wait, you gotta dry it. No, you gotta dry your bear suit. I think the old strat might work, where you just put a piece of paper down, put the bear suit on top, light the paper.
Okay.
If you don't have paper, maybe a spare bandage, if you've got enough.
I have Rex.
If not, you could just always cover your face mask and then just do a torch. Oh no, we don't have a stick, do we?
Do we got sticks? I mean,
Lord have mercy on
That might not work.
Bust.
Hang on. Yeah, see if that works. I don't think we have sticks now. Alright, let's get rid of everything we don't need. Yo, Tender, thanks for the 5 gifted subs there, man. Big love. Appreciate the support, dude. They should have thanked Tender there if you got one. And Gliz as well, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate you guys.
Can't get it dried. I got
Big love, Tender. Thank you, man.
I mean, I got 1 stack you picked as well, and then a normal one. I mean, it should be enough, right?
I think so. I'll give you this other. You know, I'll just leave it right here with all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna move this stuff over next to this bag, just so everything's here.
Actually, I'll pick up my gun off the floor afterwards. I'm gonna put everything in this so when I switch the bag, I don't have anything important in my bag. Yeah, I'll put the cleaning kit on the ground here too.
Anybody got 45 ACP?
No.
No.
It's just like 2 shots in it.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix the boots up one time.
Fuck it, I'll use it in the beginning.
Yeah, it's pretty tame, like, early on.
Yeah.
But that's where, like, the melee might come in handy. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, so here's the bow. Okay. Buttons on this side. Noted. Buttons only on one side, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, button side is... Okay, that's good to know. Like, it's on the side of this. I was getting lost with that before. Alright, and then the crossbow's here, so we don't need that, like, yet. I can just stay. I think the only good downtime I'm aware of is when the thing gets to 100% and then it tells you to hit the button for the final time. If you don't press it, you get like 2 minutes, at least as a solo. I don't know how long you get with 3 of us. And in those 2 minutes, like, don't press the button, just clean any guns, pack mags, like, get ready. Yeah. And then once phase 2 starts, that's where, like, you don't really get any breathing room.
I'm ready.
Alright, we ready? Should we start it?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's ready, so I'm gonna get.
Alright, I think I'm fully packed. Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Holy shit. That's new.
Dude, that's crazy.
That should pull me up.
Welcome, friends. I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed?
Here we go. Dude, this bit is so sick.
Why do people cling to life, knowing that
Yo, let's
they
go,
must
John.
someday
IDK
die?
with the bits as well. Big love, dude.
Knowing that
Thank you so
nothing
much.
have meant anything once they do. You people make me sick. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff and bow out every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. The end draws near.
I'm gonna try and melee a little bit with my knife, but if it starts to get overwhelming, I'll pull the gun out. But I think, I mean, you should definitely use that pistol, or use that shield.
Yeah, it's only 2 shots, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send it.
Oh, the crawlers, not so much. I would shoot them. They're too much of a nightmare. Is that axe a one-tapper? Did you see it? Oh, nice.
On the power swing it is. I don't know about...
Yeah.
That's regular swings.
Yeah, I think we gotta be really careful with our ammo here, so I think this is a smart thing to do.
Core 10%.
Nice, so far so good, but this is easy mode.
Yeah. Should I grab the crossbow? Just put it on me for now.
We don't need it yet. It's like, we're still a while away. It's just more, it's what's it, more stamina drain for you, like more weight.
A lot of 9mm. 9mm pistol would be good at the beginning here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of noob tube rounds you find later on as well, so the grenade launcher, I feel like it'd go hard.
Core 20%.
Dude, 7.62, just stuff we don't need. Zombie lagged a little bit there. Yeah, there's another gold tip there.
Warning. Power routing interrupted.
Okay, so one of these should be lit up, right?
Yeah, I think it's back to the transfer.
In the main bay, yeah.
Wait, will that come in?
Oh wait, no, I see it, I see it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, I got more SVD ammo for you here.
Alright, you gotta hit the button in the main chamber now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Power routing restored.
Alright, so far so good. I think we've been like good at not using too much ammo here. This is good. The main thing is just getting lucky, getting the bolts quick on phase 2. It's just the RNG. Yeah, try and melee again a little bit. I gotta... Go on, zombie. Figure it out.
Core 30%.
5.56 on these zombies or anything. No, I think somebody tried poxing before, and it doesn't really do anything.
40%.
Dude, this is actually working out really well with melee at the beginning. This bit gets a bit dicey though, it's a bit too many, I think. Yep. Oh, I fucking hate this red dot sight. Makes me feel so slow. I just need the thing to jam again. Is that an epi? Oh, medical thermometer. What the fuck? There's 545 on this zombie. I'm gonna grab it.
Cord 50%. Arm running into object.
Alright, new one. I'll go for it because I have to shoot a lot of zombies. Anything of use? 308. Oh, a little bit of 5.5. Everything helps at the minute. Oh, there must be a second one.
Yeah, I'm on the second.
Oh, you're at it? Okay. Damn, this is a really nice time to pack mags. Yeah, everything's full. Here, take this 308, Danny, too. There's like a little bit there, a little bit 545, it's tiny amounts.
No, it all fucking adds up, bro. It all adds up.
Exactly.
Drop a little bit more SVD ammo by the parachute.
There we go. I'll let Dave grab that.
First one.
There we go.
Power routing restored.
No way. I don't even know if I'd want to use the noob tube in here. Get another one. That's too many. Yeah, a bit too many to melee now. I'm gonna try and get back to the little orb bit, like just so we're not like super cross firing. Try not to shoot the same
Cord
zombies as you.
60%.
I'll get everything on your left, Dave. Okay. I feel like we're just double shooting the same fucking zombies. Check some of these bodies too. Is that 308? On a 5.5. Yeah, this is where it definitely ramps up a ton. I'm jinxing it, but no breakdowns yet, which is huge.
Running interrupted.
Holy shit, I can barely hear you because of all the chaos. What did you say, sorry?
So they just run straight through that fucking middle thing?
Yeah, that's why like you don't want to hold the middle because you just get whacked in the back. Alright, I'm gonna go for this thing. I'm gonna pack mags on the way. What's that, Valorant's?
Wait, should I go hit this one?
No, yeah. No, I need to hit this one.
There's another one on the map.
We are looting the zombies. It's just I don't want to push to the other side over it. And then be in a crossfire with my teammates, so I think we're doing alright so far. These zombies aren't really the greatest to loot, I'll be honest. It's when we get to the stag bit, that's where we really need to loot them. To be honest, each of them have like, even if they have bullets, they've got like fucking stacks of 3. I don't even know if there's a chance we can get a box on them. Yeah, we got 2 cleaning kits by the main bit. But we're good so far. I mean, all my mags are pristine. Oh, my gun did go to damage. I'm gonna use the cleaning kit now while it seems kind of calm. Back to fucking base. I'm dropping some bullets here. There's some SVD 5.5. It's terrible. It's fucking hardly anything. How are you guys doing on rounds? Is it getting dicey or are you still good?
I'm out of 6 soon, but still didn't use my VSC.
I can drop a little bit more 5.5 if you need, Danny. I can barely hear. I need to turn these up, but I'm just not even gonna risk tabbing out because it might crash my fucking game.
I should be good for now.
Okay.
I still got full max and stuff.
So we just need to hit the middle switch.
What about this one right here? It's red.
Oh yeah, we still got one more to do then. Alright, yeah, you can do it now.
Press.
Yeah, it's good.
Power routing restored.
Some of these too, as rough as it is. Oh yeah, SVD. 4.5. I can do a little bit more to shoot if you need, because I think I have way more ammo than you. Just make sure you're not like broke for the phase 2.
I mean, I'm out of 5/6 anyway.
So are you just 3 away only now?
No, SVD.
Oh, SVD. Okay, okay.
Core at 90%.
I can give you more 5.5 in a sec. Dude, I hate when they do that fucking crouch. They just like skip the whole animation. I get a bleed, so I need a bit of cover here a sec. I think I should be good. I'm going to the orb. I'm behind you on the left.
I gotta reload.
Core at 100%.
Expand me.
Okay, this is the last one. Well, 100 seconds at restart, so anything you need to do now, like, do now.
So you got more 5/6 for me?
Yeah, I'll drop it over here. Wait, there's fucking crawler zombie. Take this. This. I don't think I'll have full mags, but fuck it.
I mean, I could just rocket the VST for now and you can have all the 5/6 if you want.
We should be alright. Just start off with the 5.5 in the next stage and then just switch to the SVD. How much have you got left for the SVD, roughly?
Still a bunch. Like, full max and 8 stacks.
Okay. And you're good, Danny, yeah? Like, you still reckon you're decent?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to 60 plus 40, 100 rounds in the log, and then I've got all the rest for,
Okay.
you know.
I grabbed the crossbow. Just, yeah, call out any bolts that you find, or any bolts you find, maybe, like, drop them here. When you're not, like, on a loot pile where the loot's gonna bounce, though, right? Like, do it in somewhere in the open. I'm gonna hit this
Core
thing.
fully
Let's
charged.
do it anyway, right?
They just do all the buttons, but it's gonna. It's a good point.
I remember the first time this happened, I shit myself. I was like, shit, did we do something wrong?
We're fucking dead.
But yeah, any bolts you find, just drop it like out in the open, do that thing, and I'll just keep doing laps or something.
Yep.
I gotta get ready with the bear suits in a second, not yet though. Here's some more SVD rounds, Dave. I'm dropping on the ground here.
One of the last survivors lies there, caught in the breath of the machine. how many deaths had to be died? How many bones had to be crushed to come this far? Seconds drip into eternity, while outside the storm is only just awakening. And somewhere, amid smoke, fire, and frost, something still breathes. Something that waits. Because this is not the end. This is the beginning.
Warning. Reactor cooling sequence initiated.
Yeah, the temperature's dropping now. Just look for these bolts, loot every single one you can. I'm gonna go down one notch, I'm not gonna be able to hit any comms.
I got one board on me, guys.
Okay. You got one, you said?
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Push it. I'm gonna try and farm a few before I start shooting the vents, you know? Because I feel like maybe it ramps up with more that you destroy.
Yeah, true.
Nice. Oh wait, do we have to hit the reset button in the middle? Reset button in the middle? Because it's like getting too cold again.
Oh shit, yeah.
You got it? Nice. Yeah. I'm so focused on these bolts.
Shit, guess my temp's not going up.
Got another bolt.
Okay. I'm over by the orb.
Dropping here.
Okay. Was there another one down or just the one down you dropped, yeah?
Yeah, we got something pretty good. That thing actually did.
Oh, it's just, oh shit, because of the fucking suit still. Shall I just try blast these vents now then?
Use the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, let me start blasting the vents, okay. I'm gonna do far side first, so just don't be near me.
Another bolt.
Yeah, put it in the same spot. Okay, there's gonna be a bear spawn eventually, get ready for it. There's walls. I'm running through. I ran out of bolts, I'm going back for more.
Dropping a bolt too.
Okay. Yeah, definitely focus the walls more than anything. I think I have enough bolts to do it. Right, K, you fire, because I'm running into the middle.
Yeah. I'm bleeding. I got a bandage.
Okay. I think I just got one more to do. It's near use. Can you guys run to the opposite side?
Yeah, running.
I think. Oh wait, I just gotta do the old one. I just gotta do the old one. Yeah, keep more bolts. We're gonna need more. I'm back by all. Oh wait, there's one more I gotta do. One more I gotta do. Don't be near the vent.
Yellow health.
You might be good. Hold on.
Red zone.
There. It's dead. Yeah, try and. Some of these should get destroyed. Yeah, your health might sort itself out now.
Do I need some help now?
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm coming. Fuck. Is your health going up?
Yeah, not yet. No, not going up.
Okay.
You're still alive. I suppose that's mildly impressive.
We need more bolts. You got any more bolts? Drop any that you got here.
0.4% chance of spontaneous
I'm nearly
failure
on.
due to your biological limitations.
We're gonna need a ton more on this next bit.
But here you are. Still trying. Let me clarify something. You were not the goal.
Do you guys got some morphium on you?
You were the problem.
No, I don't even have morphine. This is gonna be so sketch.
Solve problems. Then you become
Oh yeah, we're too hot
the
now.
next one.
I'm too hot now. I get to the
You
best
call
here.
it life. I call it instability.
Shit, where's my fucking backpack?
But I understand. You're attached to your chaos. It makes you feel important. Very well. Let's test that hypothesis one last time.
Alright, so we gotta kill more zombies for bolts, and I gotta hit Smokey like 4 times or something. Away from you when we shoot this soon. Dude, it's so hard to hit this fucker as well.
Yeah, then you don't go out of the center. Just run. Yeah.
Got it. So we gotta kill these zombies, try and get balls. Get the balls. Let me get a little bit closer to us, I guess. Yeah, I should have maybe saved some more again now in the phase, but yeah, it's too risky. Oh, watch out. Oh, you got one? Okay. I can barely hear you, so... I'll wait until we've saved up a couple more, in case it like ups in difficulty. Nice. That's huge. Okay, I think I need a couple more just to the margin for error. Okay. where the front of it is. And I got zombies on my left. Zombie on you, zombie on you. Alright, got it. 2 for 2, no whiffs yet.
Right here.
Get the wolf. Yeah. Okay. I'll worry about the ball in a minute. Crossfire. I'm not looking at this. Alright, I'm going to try and get a line on this. Nah, I shouldn't have gone for that. So hard to fucking hit it when he's going left to right. Like, I see the balls, I get them after.
Straight at you.
Watch out, Dave, I need to run in front of you. Don't shoot. Did you pick them up? Or did I get them? Oh shit. Just leave them on the floor out in the open, I'll grab them. Time to try and run and get a line of sight, and this thing it just fucking tucks behind the podium. Oh man, it's just going right in. Don't go out in the corridor, so if you do. Smokey, give me a fucking shot already. Yeah, it's good, I'm just dancing. I got it. I think we need like one more. Could have bind this guy. Did you find any or no?
I'm fucking guys, I'm dead.
Yeah. Did you find any more bolts, Danny? Okay. Need to loot. Fuck, I need to grab that one. Fuck, I gotta bleed now. There's a ball on this zombie, I can't grab it. I got a bandage at some point. I got a bandage here. you shoot the zombie? And the wolf. Did we have any bolts dropped? I can't fucking hear you, so...
I dropped the ball over here.
Okay, I gotta deal with these zombies first, and I need help with this bleed. Okay, okay. Alright, get a bandage, if you got me. I think I picked up like 3 bolts, it might be enough if I don't fucking whip. It's so hard to hit this thing. Oh, fuck. I'm reloading. But that was... Oh my god, dude, it just disappears through the podium. Yeah, Danny, I can give you my gun if you need 5.5. Alright, look, I can deal with the iron zombies. Wait, never mind, I got like fucking none left. Oh, it's too close to shoot. Oh my god, dude, whenever I get a chance, I got zombies all over me. I'm bleeding again. Wait, I didn't pick up the other bolts wherever you dropped them. I gotta get them. It's like super glitchy. But you don't have any more on you, right? Fuck, we need to do a lap around to where those bolts were. Holy shit, I can actually fucking hear now.
Oh fuck, I'm out of your way.
You got it? Okay.
I got the other 2.
No, dude, I think I got one, but one of them just like, yeah, it didn't pick up. If it was on a zombie, it probably despawned. They just despawn fast. kind of need me then so I can focus on Smokey. I see you having to pull my gun out. Bonnie, nice. Fuck, here, I'm gonna drop a bunch of ammo here, close to the orb, kinda. SVD shit. And a couple of mags, you just need to pack them. Holy shit, we fucking did it.
Nice.
I need you to tell me with these zombies. Oh, I gotta let you know if I got... We need to leave. We need to leave. Where we came in.
Dave, go! Oh shit. I'm not gonna do it. Just go. Leave me. You ready to go out?
I'm almost there. I had to run around the corridors. My shit's jammed too. I'm at the long corridor.
Just leave me, Danny. Just go.
Yeah, back to where we came. I gotta pack some fucking mags. Oh man, we're cutting this fine. I took the exit sign, took the right where we went before.
Okay, you just go through the tunnel?
Through the tunnel, yeah. Through the train tunnel, all the way to the end. There's a fence you need full Sam to jump. You'll take a right. I ditched my plate carrier. I fucking gun jammed. Did you just run past me? Was that you? Yeah, okay. Shoot the zombies if you can.
I don't have the ammo.
Okay. Over this. Can you jump over melee? I'm unjamming. Okay, I'll unjam on the one. Nice, good shit. Left AS or right? That doesn't look right, does it? Maybe up? Is it good the way you went? Is there a way or not? There is? Okay. Dude, this is not the quickest way. I don't think. Let me know where you go. I'm gonna need help with the zombies, I think. Need to Sam again, Sam again. Be careful. Oh, laddie going up, laddie going up. Go, go. Did you die? What the fuck? I guess so. Is it under?
Yeah.
I'm gonna land on your head. Land on your head, Cecil. Okay, let's go. I'm gun jammed again, if you can melee. And I'll shoot them toward the end. Oh, dude, we're right at the door. We haven't made it. We fucking haven't made it, dude. It's right there. No! The exit was there. Dude, it's gotta be pitch perfect. It's gotta be fucking perfect. Dude, that bit is so hard.
You can't take a beat.
No, you can't.
Oh,
and I don't know if we had to do that prone bit. I think that would have been the difference maker.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see a way up over, but maybe there was. And I just...
How fucking sick is that, though? That, like, end sequence. With the fucking, like, John Wick music just running through, blasting the zombies. It's because, dude, my SVD didn't keep jamming in. If I'd have packed some mags in the last bit. I'm not gonna lie as well. Shooting Smokey was so fucking hard. Like, that's so difficult. Like, when he's whipping around.
Yeah.
Fuck, we did it, though. Like, it's right there. You just need to...
Did we tasted it? I think if we could finish that hallway, we were there.
No, that's it. There's an elevator at the end. I could see it. You get in the elevator and you just hit leave and you're good. Dude, that was that was actually epic as fuck.
Solid, dude. I can't believe Dave survived that long red health, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
To be honest, sick, I had 2 epis. I should just give it to you both and
shit.
Sacrifice myself.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we'd have got out there, I think it would have F11'd. Just wanted to say that we did it.
Yeah, 100%.
So I ditched the player. Plus this player carries in the other bit. Oh, I've got the time. Oh, nice. I've got the timer when I've respawned of 0.01 at the top the whole time now on the respawn. Just a reminder. That's like a badge of the end game. Hey, what's that, chat? My fucking chat crashed again. So holy shit, dude. Is this duo chat that I use? It can't handle the smoke. Can't handle the heat.
That was a great first attempt.
There we go.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was sick. That was fucking sick.
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Go another one.
Look at that, the 001. That's nuts. Oh, Dave, fucking sacrificing in the end, so good. Leave me, boys, just leave me.
Yeah, that was fucking epic. If one of us had got to the lift and there was like 3 seconds like left, you might have to like leave the other one behind and just click leave and leave him in there.
Yeah.
Damn. We did very well.
Yeah, it's my first time like being in that part, like doing that parkour bit. Yeah. I think there is a better way of doing it. like a quicker way. Like I don't think I think the prone thing fucked us.
Really quick.
Yeah, the pipe bit we did fast. And dude, I wasn't ready for it when the if we were near the front door when I hit the last smoky, even those like crucial seconds would have made such a difference.
Yeah, because we were just like wandering around for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to deal with zombies like even after killing the final smoky. I was kind of hoping that final shot would just kill everything, but it seemed like more stags just came running at me afterwards.
Dude, that was so fun running around with the axe.
Yeah, that was epic.
So good, so good.
Damn, that was fucking sick. GG's. Yo, Alzarossi, thanks for the 11 months as well, dude. Appreciate the resub. We had Watty as well. Thanks for the brand new tier 1 that came in earlier. Oh, Mr. Raid as well. Dude, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear anything. All the fuck. I couldn't hear any alerts. You had IDK with the bits as well.
Everything. It's so awesome. LER was badly damaged for like the last 10 minutes of that.
Yeah, my VSD just ruined.
Yeah,
from shooting
those big caliber guns ruin so much faster.
Yeah, yeah.
That was sick. Man, we did really well considering I couldn't even fucking hear you guys because it was so loud, like the end game. And I had the music on 1 bar, but it was still like so loud I could barely hear you. I think next time I gotta crank the volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think even if you have it on 1 bar, you gotta like drop the master volume and like the actual volume overall, because it's just crazy loud anyway, even on the 1 volume.
Yeah.
I mean, I just pressed in.
Oh, true. I should have done like the deafen thing. Look at the bugged underground sound. Yeah, that was sick, chat. I was, dude, I'm happy with that. Like, I mean, truth is, like, after that part, like, all we had to do was get to the door, and then you escape, and then you've done it. And then, like, you're out. So, like, we were literally a couple of seconds away from it. So we've kind of seen it all, but we definitely need to take it off the list.
That's not nice.
She's got a baseball bat. It's a one-tapper. Yeah, dude, it's such a good run. That was sick. I'm glad we got to that point. Oh well, it just gives us another goal again.
You are pussy and a hoe, bro.
The fuck you say to me? Give me that fucking hit. Oh yeah, you like that? That's a 1-2.
You pussy
That's a 1-2 right there.
And a hoe.
I just made you my bitch.
You a hoe.
Hey, pick your jaw up. It's on the floor over there. Hey, wait, let me get my stab so I can beat your ass.
You a hoe.
Dude, I think 3-man is like chef's kiss, because it gave us
I think
time
so
to,
too.
like, yeah, because you were able to
Yeah,
go around and keep like doing the bolts and stuff, and we were able to cover each other. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it was nice. Like, cause
We
yeah,
just
fuck
kept going
if-
in circles together too, which was good.
I was just trying to, like, what we could have done is, it was just unlucky, like, the bear suit thing that we forgot to fucking dry it, right? Like, let me just piece this guy up real quick.
Yeah, that shit took me. On phase 2, I was fucking on.
Yeah, so then I just
hell.
decided, well, like, what I wanted to do was save more bolts for the smoky bit, because I know it gets a little bit dicey there, so before I destroyed all the vents, I mean, we definitely did it right, get all the bolts before I even started shooting the vents, and I had enough to just do them all, just one after another. But, yeah, we were definitely forced to stop phase 2, because you were dying to that bear suit thing, so I think we, yeah, we would have had it if we'd have dried the bear suit even.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
the underground music bug isn't anything to do with the map, it's a
Forgot
DayZ
about
bug.
it. Pretty quick.
Yeah, constantly running. Look at this little bitch.
Hey, it's not my fault you bad. It's not my fault you bad.
Look
Come on,
at
do
this,
something. You
like,
got
what are
that
you on
Louisville
Whoa,
slugger right
what the
there.
fuck is with
I got
language,
nothing.
bro?
I got nothing. You got the slugger.
well,
Why you
well,
scared? Why you scared?
Welsh dwarf.
I see you swinging too early. I've been places you could never imagine. I've seen things you will never see. You can't even get out of Stonington. I just came from the end game.
Yeah, see.
I
nice
did.
Game gear, bro.
I did the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing. I did.
Yes, yes. And your mom says you're special. I know.
I know. I mean, she rubs my head and she gives me my warm milk before bed. God damn it, you son of a... Yeah, dude. Krog as well. Thanks for the 19 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there. Yeah, I'm happy with how far we got. It would have been sick to do it, because then we'd be on the little leaderboard thing if we'd got through that door. But this is what I mean, man. Like, that endgame run bit, like, I already saw that part, so I kind of knew what to expect. But I even thought to myself with that endgame bit, like, even if, like, I knew what to expect, I feel like I wouldn't even make it out first try. That bit where we went prone under really confused the fuck out of me. It's like, sure you did.
I am gonna go to bed. That was fucking sick. We will do it again and we will finish. Even though we were pretty much there.
We pretty much did it, yeah. It's like 5 seconds, so you're out the door and you're like, oh, you've done it. So the only difference is like pressing the button on a fucking elevator. But I'd be down to try and get out the other side one time, definitely. But I feel like that to me is like almost just enough completion that I'm happy. But yeah, we got to tick it off the list though eventually.
Yeah, 100%.
For sure.
Absolutely wicked. GG's, boys.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Alright, chat, 1 second. I'll leave the Discord there. Fuck, what a run. That was sick. And, that raid earlier, I don't know if Elm's still here. Appreciate the raid earlier, dude. Dude, I couldn't even hear my teammates, let alone any alerts going off there, so I appreciate everybody coming in with the subs and resubs. Yeah, that was awesome. Dude, that end music when you're running away is so cool. Like, you feel like you're in a movie, like some John Wick shit. I wish my gun wasn't busted and kept jamming so I could just, and had like full mag so I could just be like quick scope and everything on the way out with the music. That would have been sick. Yeah, fair play to Dave. Holy shit, I think Dave was on like another 24-hour fucking 10 Red Bulls deep bender as well. That's crazy. Hang on, is there a queue at the minute? If not, like, I'll relog just to fix this annoying bug. We got like the underground bug. I might stop any what's it called? Like music kicking in or anything. Oh no, there isn't at the minute. I can relog. Right, chat, once I also get rid of this. Actually, I kind of don't want to. I want the flex of the endgame 0.01 at the top. This shit should be floating above my head, like the character of my head, so people know. Yeah, stage 3 and 4, the music's super cool, isn't it? It's so good. Jumping on the pipes right before the end was so sketchy. Yeah, that bit, you've got to do a little bit of that parkour. I think if you fall, it's over. Thinking about it, I think if you do it... Alright, so the guy that did it, that was like practiced. The guy that did it, the one guy that did it, I noticed he popped an EpiPen right away. And then just booked it, and then did the route like perfectly, and even doing it completely pitch perfect, like as perfect as can be. There was only like about a minute or so to spare, so you literally can't make a mistake. The endgame prize should be some kind of medal you can wear. The endgame item's pretty cool. I mean, I don't really want to spoil it for people who are trying to keep that a secret to themselves, so I won't say, but the endgame item's cool. It's not like some crazy one-tapper gun or anything nuts. Honestly, I would never even be doing the endgame just for that. It's just for the sake of doing it, like the item you get. But the item you get is pretty cool. You guys, 1 min more and JMC changed it? Really? Dude, that's insane. Because that was fucking right down to the wire. Hey, Spicy, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. You want to chat there. Big love. Be sure to thank Spicy there if you got one of those gifted subs. Big love. Thank you so much for the huge support there, Spicy. Appreciate the 10 bomb going out to chat. Yeah, there's 120 left on the timer, wasn't there, John? So like, it has to be quite... I like that, though. I don't think that should ever change. It should be down to the wire. I like that bit's, like, really difficult. I do think an EpiPen feel... Not mandatory, you could definitely do it without. We almost made it. If we didn't do that prone slugging under the thing, I think we were good. And if my gun wasn't jamming. But, yeah, EpiPen definitely makes it so that you can make more mistakes and get away with it. That was epic, though. So on the edge of my seat, yeah, dude, that was so fucking sick. Gonna be hard to top that. Starting today with that. I don't know if we'll be on for a super long one today anyway. Let's try and get like a bit more of a stack character going. Yeah, it's quite the come down after doing all of that and being in Stonington as a freshie again. Dude, that was so much fun. Hang on one sec. Oh, I do have that other character as well. SB0 will to play after that. Wait, what do you mean? Like someone else's run or ours? Dude, like seeing that, I kind of wanted, I want to do it again. Oh, like after you do it all. I don't know, I feel like as well, like since DRL's popping at the minute, like there's a good chance to get into PvP along the way too, with so many people doing the quest. It's definitely a bit more fun at the moment. I think usually like DRL go through waves, doesn't it? Where sometimes the servers can get like quite empty. But I think even if we did it, I mean, I kind of told myself I want to do a solo run eventually. I want to try a solo. But even if we did it, I think I would just prioritize getting the green keycard at the Arctic. Getting the good guns, like the one-tapper guns, and just trying to go like for a high kill life or something. Yeah, dude, I love that. I don't want to relog because I like that this is here. The reminder. Yeah, let's look towards the sun. Get a little screenshot. There we go. A little reminder of our first, well, our second attempt. Third time in the endgame. First ever time in the endgame was our first ever life on DRL. Very first life, which was nuts. We got all the way to the endgame and I got shot on that bridge, which is insane. And then the second time, we got to phase 3 again. Well, phase 3 for the first time, where we had to fight Smokey. So not too shabby for our first real attempt. And then that was our second ever attempt in the endgame, but third time being in there. Into like after the teleport. And we got to phase 4, and just to the fucking elevator too, like just right, it was just down the end of the corridor. That's it. You press the button, you go in, you press the button, you leave, you're done. Dude, give us like 10 more seconds there, we're in. I'll be honest though, the hardest part I think most people will struggle on is killing Smokey there. Like that is... Like it's not even like it doesn't feel very... It doesn't feel like you need to be a skilled shooter to be able to do that, you know? Like, it just feels like you gotta predict its movement and just hope it doesn't do one of these, like, abrupt turns when you go to shoot, or disappear into the center console. That was making it so bad, it looked like I had a shot, and then it would just go through the console. Scary when your friends are dying, too. And I'm like thinking, fuck, if I don't hit this, Dave's about to flop. Had the best comms and structure in your team, all the other teams fell apart in phase 2. I think our comms were quite good. I think we were quite calm, and considering Dave was on fucking red health, by the way, for all of that. I say we had good comms, it's probably because I couldn't fucking hear the comms. We had really good, my teammates had amazing comms, couldn't hear them.
Great work to all of you.
Holy shit, Josh. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the massive fucking super chat. Big fucking love, dude. 160 Australian buckaroos. Dude, that's a big old chunk of change right there, man. Thank you so much for the huge super chat there, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was so fucking intense. In true day, like, to me, I feel like we did it, because we're just like 10 seconds away, but, you know, you gotta hit the elevator button for it to count. I'm down to try it again. I do want to try and do a solo one time. I feel like that's a hell of a feat to do it. No, the comms I could hear was good. It was the things with that you just get. It's like CS, isn't it? You got to keep it minimal. Only important comms. Like either the only time you need to speak is like if there's a bolt, if you need cover because you're bandaging, if you're in trouble. But than that, everybody's just, it was like really focused, just killing the zombies, putting in work. It was good. There was no like panic or anything. I'm not gonna lie, I rarely feel the pressure, but I was starting to fucking sweat a bit when I was whiffing Smokey a couple of times. I was thinking, dude, if I lose this for us here because I can't hit this fucking thing. Because I know for a fact if it was my teammate whiffing it, I'd be thinking, give me that fucking crossbow, I'll hit it. But yeah, we got it in the end. Elm, how did you get on? Before I got on, I did see that you guys were trying it again. I saw the raid come in, but I appreciate you, dude. Couldn't hear shit when I was in there. That escape scene is so fucking good, man. It is so good. Like, that music track is insane. It's like actual John Wick, like, movie moment. Oh, so you got to the Smoky bit, but with like three teammates dead. But Josh, thanks again, man. Appreciate the huge fucking support there, dude. And oh, did you put up the giveaway? You legend. Big love. Exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win one of the mugs there. Hey, appreciate it, man. Hang on one sec, chat. I gotta bring up my chat on my Twitch page because my chat is just cooked at the minute. Hang on one sec. I'll do that. I'll just use two separate chats in a minute because yeah, for some reason that other one is just fucking it's not feeling it. OSC will be available from 17th of Jan. That's good to know, John. I think that's my favorite track so far, like the ending bit. Oh, sorry, 3 Smokies left. 3 Smokies left and got handbugged with the crossbow. No way. Did you like run over? I was thinking this with the crawler zombies, right? Like if you get caught switching weapons with like running over a crawler zombie, I swear, I shit you not, I actually had a dream about this. This is how much fucking DRL is consuming my life right now. I had a dream I was in the end game and I switched weapons running over a crawler and got handbugged. Fucking hell, I never dream about DayZ. Been too much fucking DRL. Because when I haven't been playing it, I've been watching others' perspectives. Jesus. I need to go touch grass after these DRL runs. Yeah, that's one of the worst ways to go. I think my biggest fear was getting handbugged in there, or the server just randomly start lagging and some bullshit. That's a nightmare, yeah. Yo, 5x5. GG's. Congrats on winning the giveaway there, dude. Make sure to redeem it on the link. You wake up in a sweat, yeah, just like jumps up like How many Smokies there? How many was it that we killed? I think I had to kill 4, right? I think there was 4 to kill. Dude, that would have been sick to make it out there. Like, as much as it sucks that Dave died. Oh, 6 I killed. Jesus. The whole, like, Dave, like, dying. He's like, go without me, guys. Goes down with the facility. Kind of like that first season of Walking Dead, where they, like, the guy just stays in the CDC. That was fucking Dave. Dave's drinking whiskey in the CDC. There's nothing out there for us. I'm staying here to die a humane death. What's this at the top of the screen? This is the biggest flex ever. We got to the end game, the very end. We were like 10 seconds away from the final door to escape for full completion. And yeah, we blew up in the facility. We blew up in the CDC just before we got to the elevator to leave. So I'd say our completion of the end game now is 99%. I think that's fair to say 99%. So now we got the flex timer. Yeah, fair play to Dave. He was so fucking tired too, and he stayed on. I think when Danny said to him, "Oh, Adam's hopping on, we can go do the end game now," and he thought he was about to go to bed. he locked in. I'm not even concentrating on where I'm going at the minute. Where even are we? Is this Stonington? We ran to another town. Yeah, Dave is nuts. Dude, like, for being on red health as well. True, the only one with chainmail leggings getting bleeds from crawlers. That's so true. Man, I literally got like 2 or 3 from those crawling zombies, I think. Or maybe it was the ones running at me, I don't know. But yeah, them chainmail leggings did fuck all. They did nothing. Oh, it's Cushville. Keep extra pulse for next time so you can bring back the bomb blaster freshie. Yeah, I guess like they do some serious damage. I think it might be the exact same splash damage range as the noob tube, like the gold tips. Yeah, MV, dude, it was right there. That was sick though. I'm glad we got to see the escape scene. I know a lot of chat had been in the dark of that bit. Like, I've never said once I haven't seen the end game. I did see the guy that completed it the first time, so I saw that end sequence. So I kind of knew what to expect there. But I know a lot of chat like had never seen that before as well. So I'm glad we got to do it. That's pretty much it. We just need to get through the elevator and then you get the little end game loots and you're good. Yeah, I'm glad we got to show that bit off because that bit is so fucking cool. I gotta find the well. It's gotta be a well in Cushville, right? Yeah, one person did, but there isn't like a VOD of it or anything because the VOD was never published. So I know a lot of people have not seen it. Like, if that VOD was up, then a lot of people probably would have seen that bit. So I'm glad that if anybody does want to see that sick escape scene, they can just watch this VOD now. Oh yeah, dude. GG's on the mug. Hey, take it easy, Rogan. Have a good one. Yeah, Steve, right there. You know what would have been epic? I wouldn't have ever wanted to fuck over Danny, but... or vice versa. I'd have been down for it. Would have been an epic scene. Is, if I made it into the elevator and there's like 2 seconds left and he's not going to make it, it's like, I'm sorry. I'd just fucking leave him in there. I kind of thought that was about to happen. As he's like running to, dude, that will happen to some team at some point, and I'm ready to fucking see it. Some team will do that, and there'll be some guy who's like with one of the jumps, and he's running at the end because it's a long corridor to that elevator too. I think we're gonna see some clips of that over the next like month or so when more people have done it. That would have been so cool. The loot at the end isn't crazy. For anybody who doesn't want to know, like, maybe just mute now. I'll give you like a few seconds. I'll say what the thing is at the end. It's not nuts. I know there's a lot of people asking, like, wondering. But yeah, like, the thing at the end, it's just like a prototype plate carrier. Like a black prototype plate carrier. Like helmet, like stag clothes. I don't think there's any guns or ammo from what I saw. Oh, there's a well at the PD. Did I whiff it? I'm just yapping and not paying attention. But there's a, you know the staff? How you've got like the little... eternal flame in the staff and it tells you if players are nearby or whatever. Well, it's basically like that, but it's like just a pox grenade, like a 1x1 stagnade thing, and it does the same as the staff. You hold it in your hands, and then if it's red, there's no one around, and yada yada. Like you can't attach it to anything, so to actually check, you have to manually put it in your hands. It's just that, which I think is cool. Oh yeah, and there's a T-shirt that says I completed Deer Isle or something, and all the gold this lousy T-shirt. Wait, where's the PD? Is that where the well is? Hi, over there. But yeah, there's a... It's not like some crazy loot room where you just like absolutely... If anything, I feel like you leave far worse off than when you went in. Like, you definitely do. You leave way worse. Oh, yes, this one. I recognize this. Yeah, you just end up leaving with, like, ruined guns and no ammo. Yeah, there is a steer. Oh, sorry, yeah, and there's a key. There's a key. This key thing, I don't know, though. There's like a red key that says, unlock the heart of Deer Isle, or something along those lines. But it says 1 of 4. So I think the idea is you got to do the endgame 4 times. Which, yeah, don't watch my VODs for that. Because I fucking ain't doing it 4 times. I'm good. Tell you what would be nice in the endgame box? Dude, we need a helmet in DayZ that you can actually tank a headshot without going uncon. Like, Lantier suit, 1 tap by a Pioneer. Fucking... all the helmets, like tac helm, everything. I think even the stag helmet, if you get shot in the head, you go uncon. That'd be cool. Helmet that lets you tank 1 shot, but maxes out your shock damage. I've always wanted one of these maps to put something like that in. The amount of times I've run around with a spacesuit on the Namalsk or a Lantier plate and just been like 1 tapped in the head by like some dumb gun like a CR rifle, and then you lose it all. It'd be nice to get that second chance. So many DMRs and SVDs out there, it wouldn't make a difference. If somebody hits you with the heady and then follows up with a body shot, like just full maxes out your shock damage, but not enough to go uncon, that'd be kind of nice. So you get a second chance. So you can like confidently peek over like ledges of stuff, eat 1 headshot, and then you know to like chill for a bit. But maybe when you get headshot, it does quite a lot of damage to the helmet, so you only get like 1 or 2 chances with it. Something like that would be cool. I feel like every map I've ever played that's an endgame always has like some endgame armor, but never a helmet. Yeah, something that gives you, yeah, like an alt-in type thing. Gives you like a bit of a handicap. That would be cool. Yeah, like maybe lowers your visual field. I don't know. Maybe a bit much if it was like the alt-in style. But I like that it isn't like a bunch of crazy guns and crazy shit at the end. But yeah, you definitely come out way broker than you did going in. Yeah, exactly. Not about the reward, about the journey. Key thing must be a joke. I think John said, like, is it, isn't it, when someone asked about it. Oh no, we're about to get some super dark nighttime. Let's just head north. We just need a little bit of food. You can probably wing on the way. The other health to the skate part is also GG. Yeah, true. Like, that's the point. Like, if you end up on low health from those phases, which is very possible, then yeah, you're kind of in trouble for that bit as well. Like, you need full health for that, for the speed. I think I was even chunked. I was like just on the cusp. A couple more hits and that would have completely screwed me. Key might be part of the uncovered Easter egg. It's just weird though, right? Because I think that Easter egg was figure-outable, if that's a word, before all of this anyway. So unless with that it's just, it gives a bit more of a clue because nobody's figured out that whole Deer Isle Easter egg that's been going for so long. Maybe with these keys it's like a little bit more of a carrot on a stick for more people to try and chase it again. I think most people have given up on trying to figure it out. Would Epi help for the last part? Oh yeah. Epi would have been nice for the last part. Dave had 2, but that's unlucky. We didn't even think of that. Yeah, EpiPen or not doing the prone thing. I think there was a... Unless that is mandatory now, if it's changed. I think the bit we went prone on just slowed us down a ton. I hesitated on it too. The swim as well, dude. I didn't really know about the swim. Wait, it's a dead guy over here. Isn't that the guy that... Oh no, different character model. That's the guy that roughed me up with the bat. Like I said to that guy, I've been to places you've never seen. I've been to the end game. He's like, yeah, right, pal. Like, this fucking moron's been to the end game. I'm not gonna put that helmet on. It's so bright in the night. It only really helps from melee anyway. Codeine pills. I mean, the codeine pills are decent, but yeah, like, ideally a morphine would be really good, right? Like, if you were low health. We're fine, though. It was just the EpiPen we needed. I go around the right side of town, or is this the side we came in? I haven't been paying attention. I've been too deep in the app. We don't have a compass, do we? Is that what he said? Nice endgame gear. Dude, we got the endgame gear. We just can't see it. It's this fucking digital clock on top. Yeah, that jump bit at the end is troll, dude. I feel like some people are gonna butcher that parkour bit. Endgame's getting too easy. You need a bear spawn at the elevator. You need that final bear spawn. Don't okay that, John. Don't, stop. Fuck it, John's like... John's gonna put a bear in the elevator at the end. John, I wondered too, like, one thing I was wondering is, like, I know, like, the Camo keycard doesn't ruin anymore, right? Because you need it for the end game and all that, but is that supposed to be the case with the green keycard now? Like, for the aircraft carrier? I don't know if, like, anybody else, like, agrees, but just, like, my 2 cents, like, I feel like that green keycard should have, like, one use for the aircraft carrier for how crazy the loot is on there, and then it should ruin, but... I don't know, that's just me. Unless, like, a lot of people think that it's good to, like, have, like, a second use on it. I just feel like people are gonna loot cycle the fuck out of that, no? Like, open it, and then go to the trees, log out, come on another time, open it again, and they get, like... No, it isn't. Like, it is not a one-time use. You can use it multiple times. This is what I mean. I feel like whatever code you might have done for the Camo keycard, because it needs to be used in the end game, like, so it doesn't ruin, it's the same on the green keycard. Like, you can use it twice. Oh, you weren't aware? Yeah, I wanted to check. Yeah, people can use it twice. So I feel like what people are doing is probably opening it, and then fucking off, and then just logging out in the trees, log back in, open it again, get double the loot. Or just burying it, and then they got a free aircraft carrier without having to do the work. Like, so, yeah, it's a bug. Got you. That's good. I feel like that, yeah. I felt like that was probably the case. It was supposed to be a one-time use. With how, like, nuts the loot is. Yo, end of greatness. Appreciate that a ton, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Big love, dude. Appreciate the support there. Hey, make sure you track. Thank greatness if you got one. Hey, you'll be able to do one today, greatness. Big love. That's super kind of you. Yeah, read exactly. Read the law. Read the fucking law. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just lost in the dark. Got a baby AK though. Should probably find the road. The zombies didn't drop epis. Yeah, there was like one medical zombie I killed, and I was like, oh shit, is that an epi? And it was a fucking medical thermometer. Let me just rip on this real quick in the endgame. You're the first team that made it that far. Probably, yeah. Like, apart from the solo that has done it, we gotta be, right? I feel like no other team has made it to the phase 4 yet. Like, or even a solo. I think we're the furthest anyone's been without the one dude that completed it. Gotta be, right? I've been watching quite a few of other people's perspectives and keeping up with it a little bit. I've been too intrigued to see how people do. It's been sick to see how people deal with the stress of the endgame situation too. But yeah, I didn't shoot. I know I glanced over. I wasn't really reading chat too much, right? Because I was trying to focus. But I glanced over at chat a few times. Saw people saying like shoot the zombies with the bolts. I'm sure I tried that on my other attempt, and because they're like, I feel like some of them were like stags crawling, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I felt like I did that before, and it did like hardly any damage. Maybe I did it on the wrong phase last time. Maybe I was doing it on the stag phase, but that third phase, it probably would have been a bit more viable to shoot them. I just didn't want to whiff, like, waste any bolts, and then, especially with Dave on Death's Door.
Good morning. Seems I missed something.
Yo, kicking. Big love, man. Thanks for the 1,000 Bs. Yep, we had... Yeah, it's worth a rewatch. We were probably 10 seconds away from the escape elevator to complete the whole thing. So I'm bugged with the timer at the minute. It's good, though. It's like rubbing it in. Literally 10 seconds. Dude, it's epic, though. It's epic. Feel the best routes run around keeping the crawlers alive. Yeah, I think that works in our favor. I didn't even pre-think of this. I just thought of this on the fly, too, which was the bolts thing. I'm in the beginning of phase 2. Dude, like, it was kind of calm with the amount of zombies. So I feel like that's the time to just farm as many bolts as possible. And then when you're ready to take out the vents, do it all in one. That definitely felt like that worked well, that we did that. And then also keeping the crawlers alive, because I think there's only, obviously, DayZ, right? If you have too many zombies in one place at one time, it just lags the shit out of the server. So there can only be X amount, like, at any given time. So yeah, I think keeping those crawlers alive and just killing the runners. Dude, there was a couple of times where I legged unintentionally, like, the running zombies. And they turned into crawlers, so I think that was helping, too. Wait, Warren Cove is that way? Have I fucked it? My lord, I don't even think I've ever been there before. Hell yeah, don't mess around. Have a good one, dude. Wait, you saying you're off for a whiskey or off the whiskey? Either way, appreciate you hanging out, man. Isn't that a gun with 120 rounder? There is, yeah, the RPD. Dude, I'm surprised we actually did that too, with the amount of ammo that they had. Like, that was... Yeah, that was sketchy. Oh, off the whiskey. I thought you said you're getting off for a whiskey. Oh yeah, man. I can keep you entertained. Yeah, Danny was super broke. Like, Dave only really had the SVD. I think actually I'm gonna take this dirt road. Already fixed screen keycard. Used to make it disappear off usage since /6 in the reader. Now it says stay/6 in the reader. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Because otherwise somebody could just like bury one too, and then on a new life, how easy would that be? You don't have to get the hammer. You don't have to like do like all the temples. So you just have to get like a bear suit, NBC, and then just go straight to the ice, and then you're just completely geared. And then again, like, people, like, log out and in to loot it, like, re-loot it. Just to get, like, double ammo. Dude, I really need the sun to come up right now. This is tough. The viable stash gun at the door for escape. I mean, we didn't really have one to do it, right? Like, I burned through all my guns. So did they. If I'd have gone in there triple carrying, yeah, because I think you only need 2 guns, really. Like, 2's fine. 3 would have been a nice bonus, but no, if I had a 3rd gun, I would have left it, like, at the door and then just grab it on the way out for that, like, escape bit, maybe. Yeah, actually, wait, Danny ended up with no ammo and just a fucking axe, didn't he? He's just running around with the axe. That was epic. Hey, what's going on, Trust? Yeah, man, that was too much fun. I'm glad I just fucking stayed alive last session as well. Because both those guys died, and that was just so unfortunate. There was people waiting for the night cycle. That's all changed now as well over there. You can't, like, camp in that bomb anymore because it doesn't exist. I gotta go explore the temple and see what John changed over there. Because it was such a OP spot to hold. I think I hear somebody over there. But yeah, I'm glad I just called it. It was a shame because we had, like, so much hype to go and do it there and then, but yeah, I didn't want to do a solo without them. That was like all of our loot collectively. Hey, don't mess around. Big love, man. I appreciate that. Thanks to 1,000 bees, dude. Appreciate the sport there, man. I might ditch this baby AK. I don't even like it. Little double barrel. Kind of nice. I want to triple carry over because we need this. Yeah, I tell you, it was right there. We were right there. I could see the elevator door. I like that it's a long corridor run. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like there's going to be a lot of moments where people end up leaving teammates behind. Like, because they have to, because the time's about to run out. But I like that it's just like a big long stretch to the final door. Yeah, 545 really is a letdown. Hey, don't mess around. Thanks to the end. Well, another 300 bits there as well, man. I appreciate all the bees, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, and Danny hadn't seen it before, right? Like, me and David got to that end game before, so that was our second attempt at it. So, like, that was his... Dude, what a hell of a first, like, attempt. Luckily, me and David, like, knew what to do from, like, our previous run. But, some first attempt, right? Like, getting all the way to phase 4 there. For him, so that's fucking sick, too. Especially after, like, some of the disheartening deaths. Like, when he went down, like, that hole and there was people camping in there, and... Yeah, it's like... Dude, that's DRL for you, though. It's like, just complete fucking heartbreaking deaths all the time. When you try and do this endgame. I'm happy with that, though. Even if we didn't fucking make it back to the endgame anytime soon, I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna end up back in Stonington at this rate. I have no clue. Hey, appreciate another 200 bits there, Dormas, as well. I think that if someone does the endgame at the very end, everyone on the server should be knocked out. Dude, I feel like that's actually kind of a sick idea. Because it's so rare that someone will ever do it anyway, that it's not like super annoying, like if something that's gonna happen frequently. Dude, I feel like that would be epic, like an EVR storm on Namalsk. Like it causes some, like, dude, that should totally be a thing. Like because I feel like with the lore it would make sense, right? That facility blows up, should cause a massive like wave and just uncon everybody on the server. Oh wait, if someone's swimming though, yeah, maybe not. That would be kind of... Wait, did GMC say he was going to do that? Did somebody already suggest this before? Yeah, if someone's swimming... Oh, no, wait, you don't die. No, you don't die. As long as the uncon isn't long enough to go through your full lung capacity. Yeah, because we've been shot and gone uncon in water and we don't drown. I think that'd be cool. Like if the sky turned some crazy color and there was some huge fucking explosion, everybody goes uncon, but it's not long enough to actually like kill you if you're swimming. Like you wouldn't drown. Because yeah, you'd stay underwater for a lot longer on this because they got the diving mechanic. So you could just have it set to a certain time where you wouldn't die over it. Dude, that would be badass. Ah, you could display the countdown to all players, theoretically. Yeah, because maybe if somebody's driving on a boat, it makes things weird. Oh no, but you can go uncon in a boat, right? And the boat just still keeps going for a bit. Interesting idea. Yeah, I think something epic could be made of that. I saw that. I saw Danny break his leg and then he didn't drown. That was nuts. And he was uncon for ages. It was like bugged or something. Then you know when and where to camp people. I mean, to be honest, dude, like I said this before, like the server messages that announce that people are doing these things, you could just do that anyway with a server. Like when it says a soul has been sacrificed or whatever has left this world, and then you see the call thing charging up. If you're near K-Muck, like you could go camp the exit, you know what I mean? It's like, if people are going to do that, they're going to do that anyway. Wait, no, dude, that's fucking even better. Because then you can't camp the endgame. Because, like, I was thinking this, right? Like, the door for the exit is the fucking, like, Livonia door that's near K-Muck on the mountain. So if somebody knew you doing the endgame, like, you could sit in that, like, area, and you could just wait for them to open the door, fucking grenade in there, like, whatever, like, kill them. But if there was a big wave that uncons the whole server, then if anybody was camping it, it would just so nobody can camp you when you leave that Livonia door, as soon as you get through to that bit. I guess it wouldn't give you time to loot the box and open the door. You'd have to like open the door quick, clear it, and then go back in and like loot the box. See these chips, not gonna do anything. That's true, I got the timer to remember. It almost looks like I'm hit it with 0.01 of a second too, which is even worse, but... Oh dude, that would have been nuts if I just got to the door and then it blew up. Yeah, explosion comes away before you exit though. Well, you go in the elevator, you leave, and then you're in the room where you can leave, yeah. So if you make it with like a minute to spare, you just wait the minute, and maybe you're like invulnerable in that room to it, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, just spitballing. But interesting idea, like an EVR-esque, like epic thing, just to kind of announce to the server that somebody did it. I think that's also kind of cool. Oh, there's the airfield. Like, holy shit, somebody did the endgame, the facility's blowing up. You see, like, the sky turn red, like Namalsk. There is some, like, stuff linked to Namalsk, isn't there? Some of the lore, so... Kind of cool to tie that in somewhere. Or, like, a little, like, reference to the EVR. Yeah, run edge. It was, dude. That was such a fucking good run. How many hours for the full quest? On that run, I don't think we weren't alive for that long. That was maybe like a 10-hour life even. But that was because Dave already had the staff. To get pissed off from PD and have another go. All right, that's all we need. Speed run. Oh my god, Spicy! Thanks for another 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Spicy, appreciate that a ton. Make sure thanks Spicy there for getting hooked up with the gifted subs. Put out 20 to the chat. Fucking legend. Thank you so much. We go the rest of the night, so glad to set up to see it, but these 3 AM streams got my schedule all messed up. Gee, there's an epic run. I was thinking, like, going live at this time to do it. When I saw that they were ready to go, I was like, fuck it, I guess we're hopping on now. I know a lot of people will probably have to just catch the VOD of it, but, yeah, I appreciate you guys that did end up catching the stream. I know it was super late for a lot of yous. Hey, thanks again, Spicy. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for all the gifted subs there. Always way too kind. Yeah, don't mess around as well. Thanks for all the base, dude. I mean, anybody can host it locally, right, Brent? So, if you wanted to practice it, you could, like, do it on your own server, you know? You could just spawn all the stuff at the end game, just go to the end game point, trigger the process, and then practice it. So if you wanted to, like, practice it, or you could just, like, as well, like, you could just join, like, a fucking dead server if you wanted to still go loot all the items. But no, if you have access to a server, you could just go and spawn everything in and practice it, right? Could be worked out for sure, perhaps when you press the button to open the last door. Yeah, because I mean, he's got that thing in, right? When you teleport, it does like the shockwave, which is so fucking cool. I mean, if it wasn't like some EVR thing that uncons anybody, or like if that wasn't a thing, but at least like I think for the Livonia door when you exit. Or maybe there's another item in the endgame chest where, you know, when you break the staff, it doesn't uncon you now, but it like uncons anybody within like a vicinity. Like if somebody's camping in that little room outside of the Livonia door when you exit. I feel like this is a super niche situation that's probably like rarely if ever gonna happen if someone's actually camping that, but it probably will happen. But if there was like an item in the chest that you can like break over your knee like a stick, like the staff is, that does the same thing, just uncons anybody within a certain radius so you can leave safely. I mean, by far, like some crazy EVR and everybody goes uncon would be way more epic. But you could actually just do it with like some item. Just before you open the door, just, or like toss some stag ball on the ground that it doesn't uncon you. That'd be kind of hard to do. Maybe more like, yeah, like snapping something on your knee like the staff does. Which we gotta do at some point, by the way. If we see somebody else with a staff good to go, and we have one good to go, you can break it over your knee and then uncon them and then go steal theirs. Be so good. Yeah, maybe like a big wall switch or something. Don't mess it again. Thanks to the another 200 bits, dude. I appreciate all the support, man. Rolled out of bed straight into the end game this morning. Yeah, it was quite an intense start to the stream. Straight in though. Yeah, true, Spanowski. And I came from there. I think I whiffed where the airfield is. I might go loot it. Yeah, I know it's kind of shitty. I gotta get food first. I want to check these houses. I don't think the loot's too crazy there. God, one thing's for sure, if I go in that end game ever again, I'm not taking that G36 with a Dawn it. Like, the iron sight's horrible, but dude, I never use reticles on assault rifles in this game. Because it, like, changes your sense as well, and then your ADS speed's slower, so... It just felt like I was whiffing so much with that thing. You get, like, thousands of hours of the same sense, like, when you ADS, and then you throw them things on, and it's, like, all weird and wonky. I don't know. It was, like, throwing me off a ton. SVD was so much nicer. So much more used to that. But yeah, the iron sight on that thing was ugly.
It's addictive goblin jam.
Hey, Reckless, thank you, man. Appreciate the 500 base. It is. It's dude, this quest will be the death of me. It's so addictive. I just want to be there again. Don't mess as well with another 200 bits. Appreciate you guys with all the bays there. Can't these things spawn fishing rods? I got a rope, but... Well, pristine. Not bad. Did he actually reduce the time of the end escape, J-Boy? Is that true? It's definitely good whatever it is now. I feel like that was definitely doable. We just fucked up. And when I fired the final bolt to Smokey, I should have been in place already. But I had to deal with some of the stags, and then I realized, oh shit, I've looped around so much, I'm at the complete opposite side of the facility. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where's the sun rising from? Over there, right? Yeah, Ruger, I think like a pistol in the beginning would have been good. I mean, we got through it, right? So I guess like everything we had was enough, but it was cutting it close. It was cutting it close. I think if I had some more bullets for the final run, that would have helped. But I think it's definitely helpful. If you have a pistol for them first wave of zombies, or what we were doing, just meleeing them, would have been nice. I think that worked out really good how we did it with the melee. And it definitely gets to a point where you can't really melee them anymore. There's too many. Gets a bit messy. Yeah, exactly, Reckless. I mean, like I said, that feels like good enough for me, but I want to definitely eventually tick it off by hitting that elevator switch that was just 10 seconds away from us. There's not too much more to see of it, but just to say that we got out on like the escape bit, because that still feels like, you know, that bit like needs precision too. That's just as much of the end game as all of it, right? You gotta be pitch perfect in that very final run. And let's cross over here. So yeah, we gotta do it again. Yeah, it was fun doing it as a team. Danny's right. I think 3 is the sweet spot there. I mean, obviously it scales, but when dealing with Smokey and stuff, if somebody gets... Like, I'm focused on trying to shoot Smokey with the bolts, and then Danny and Dave are focused on killing the zombies and getting me more bolts. If Dave's gun jams, Danny's covering Dave. If Danny's gun jams, Dave's covering Danny. If someone gets a bleed, they can cover each other. I can still just remain like 100% focused on killing Smokey. When me and Dave did it, it's like, you know, when you've only got one person watching it, they get a gun jam or a bleed, and it just gets like chaotic. I feel like 3 is the absolute meta there. And the wolves as well, yeah, like the covering of the wolves, because holy shit, the wolves are just relentless. There's a temple over there. Yeah, it's been cool to see us in the records. I think a lot of people, I've been watching lots of perspectives too. There's been loads of streamers trying it. It's been fun. It's been nice. I know there's like a big hype around this at the minute, so it's fun to be a part of all of the hype of trying this endgame right now. Almost finished the DRL quest, and all we got was this lousy timer at the top of the fucking screen. Hey, Dolmas, appreciate that. Even more bits, dude. Appreciate all the support tonight. The amount of Smokey skill, I don't know, does it? Like, I was wondering that too. Is it always 6, even if you're a solo? Or is it 4 by default and then +1 for every extra person? I think I saw somebody say that. I think when I saw like the solo do it, it was 4. Oh, okay. Only 6, but the movement speed raises. Oh, I like that. That's toxic. Damn, so they just become... There's 6, but they're harder to hit. Shit, I gotta find some fucking food. I'm gonna find it in the middle of the woods. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I was getting down to like the last 2 to shoot, that was getting nerve-wracking. Couple of whiffs and you're just like, oh no, this is over. It is so hard though. I think I remember like watching the guy do it before, and he was like whiffing them a bit. It was like one of those, like, you know, you're like screaming at the TV, like, fucking hit the thing. What are you doing? But then when you're doing it yourself, it's like, holy shit, okay, yeah, this is actually really fucking hard to hit these things. Because I think like the smoke trail behind it is like it makes it deceptive, like where the front of it is to hit. And then when it like goes through Joker's, no, I mean like the I didn't actually see their attempt. I gotta go back. I've been liking going back and seeing everybody's attempt. So if they did it, I gotta go check that out too. But no, like the dude that did it, like the solo that did it, like he whiffed it loads, like the smoky thing. I'm gonna have to catch a fish here. Let's do it. Where's a stick tree? Watch a 3-man do it. They got a shit ton of ammo and good weapons, and they got smoked in there. Yeah, I feel like there's only so much like ammo is gonna get you. Like I think some people think, oh yeah, we got tons of ammo. This is gonna be easy now, but I really feel like the ammo count gets a little bit like... People put a lot of like prevalence on the ammo, but truth is like it's you just got to do things efficiently in there. Like you can go in there with 1,000 rounds, like 2,000 rounds, 3,000 rounds. It doesn't mean you're gonna do it. It definitely like timing and movement and comms and everybody knowing what they're doing is like far more important. Yeah, and like mags as well, right? Like the mags is really important too. There was some good downtime on those first phases to pack mags. You need 2 pieces of bark, I think. But yeah, them gun jams at the end were getting a little bit dicey. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie there. I felt like my SVD went from worn to badly damaged oddly fast. I don't know if it got hit by something. Maybe there was like a stray bullet from like the crossfires. Maybe there was like the zombies hit it or something. But I feel like I did not shoot that SVD enough for it to go from worn to badly damaged. I don't know at what point that happened. I can't risk getting worms because it might ruin this, and then I don't have a knife to cut the fish, and yeah, it becomes a problem. It's just fish without. It's a good time of day, so we got like a 50% better chance, right, of catching a fish anyway. Yeah, I think there was a few times as well, like they were saying, oh, I've got bolts for you, but I just couldn't eat a shit. I'm like, what? I probably could have done it a bit quicker. See if we can get another one. The big thing is designing the end game was I wasn't wanted to have teamwork and did not want to have the player just stay in one spot, want to have movement. Yeah, I think it's perfect, man. Like I really do. I think the difficulty is perfect too. I love that this is like so difficult that still like only one person's done it. Dude, we were right there. Haven't you completed it yet? We're 10 seconds away from the end game. 10 seconds from escaping in the elevator. So yes and no. Yes and no. 10 seconds would have made the difference to actually getting out, but we did get to see all the phase 4, which was sick. So cool, that escape scene. That's by far the best part. And the music on like phase 3 too, just chef's kiss. Also introduce the... Wait, the bolt system, or is that bolt system? It even works on heavily modded servers, so we probably have guns with 1,000 damage, which won't work there. Oh, bold system. Yeah, so even though it's on heavily modded servers. Oh, so on these servers are like adding like super OP guns and all this stuff. Like it won't do any damage in there. So it's only like the vanilla guns that'll actually work. Yes, fuck those beta servers. Get wrecked. With the traders and the Ferraris. About to have a shock. Having a good crew with good comms would be the key too. Yeah, I think if you're doing it as 3, like, everybody kind of knew what they were doing. Danny was definitely in the dark going in, but I think, like, he kind of knew from, like, what we knew anyway. But, me and Dave had been in there before, so we knew what to expect. I think, yeah, if we were ever going to do it, that was the squad right there. That was good. Alright, let me, cut one of these. I believe so, kicking. Yeah, I think we're the furthest anybody's made it since that one solo did it. Wait, do we have a... We need a sharp stick too. Let's grab another... Hang on. A long stick. One over here. Dude, DRL's such a pain to get long sticks, I swear. There we go. Used to that easy Namalsk and mini trees. Yeah, your barrel won't work here, pal. The barrel won't work here. Alright. Well, yeah, like now we know next time to be a bit more in position to make that run right off the gate as well, because oh shit, I need another stick to make a hand drill and actually that'll do. I wonder if anyone in the temple handle part died too. No, I doubt it, right? Yeah, I wonder what like the death range of that end bit is. Probably not. I can imagine that's like been taken care of. That'd be hilarious. People in the temple just die as well. Best gun combo. I don't know. I feel like probably AKM with drum mags. Any like 5.56 that takes 60 rounders. And then yeah, maybe like an SVD or a DMR. That's probably like the best. Anything like 2 high capacity mag guns and then like a semi-auto sniper that does like big damage output. Probably DMR more than SVD even because of the 20 round mags. But Dormas, appreciate the bits as well, dude. Thanks again. Love the difficulty too. Get a feeling this becoming on point, but scaling took so long to try without. Yeah, like that's. I feel like it's perfect the way it is. And there's gonna be some people who are like, I want it to be easier, but yeah, never cave. I think that is literally perfect. It's so good. There's so many like DayZ end games out there that have already been done time and time again, and like once people do it, it's like, yeah, whatever. Like kind of easy too. Like. Let's be honest, like the whole like Lantia thing on Namalsk, as sick as it is, and I like it. I played it to death, so I'm a bit more biased now, but like it's not really like a skill-based end game. None of the end games really are in DayZ when you think about it. It's just all RNG. Like even if you get the RNG, you're getting all the filaments and the spacesuit and yada yada, and then you go to Then you go to A2, and then it's like RNG win on a storm, and then the storm comes, and then you got to jump in A3, and then it's like, did anybody else jump in? And it's all quite. I mean, it was the first of its kind. I don't like comparing it, but I guess my point is every endgame I can think of, it doesn't really have like a skill ceiling to it. It's just were you in the right place at the right time? Did you find the right item? And was there like a good timing to do it? It's just like the stars have to align. But on this one, it's like, okay, you have to actually put some fucking input into it to do it. Like there's a difficulty to it. It's so good. People have always seen DRL as a bit more of like a PvE map because it's, you know, it's like less. With it being a big map, I've always said, like, it's less likely that you get into PvP. It's not really a PvP focused map. You definitely get PvP if you go to the right places. But for the most part, for some people, it's mainly more of an adventure map. So to have like a fucking hardcore PvE challenge right at the end there too, to really keep you on your toes, I wouldn't give a shit if I went through DRL and didn't see a single player on the run. Just to get to that bit again, to be able to do that again, I think is so much fun. I think like anything in games like this, if you're gonna have a PvE thing, it must be like as hard as it can be to keep people interested. Oh, nice, Envy. Yeah, hopefully they can do it again if they get another try. Good day, Devil. Welcome in, dude. Oh, the P90. Yeah, taking a little burner P90 in is a shout for that first wave. Oh wait, I misread that, Envy. Oh right, yeah, I think somebody mentioned this to me. I had no idea. I think it was Dave that killed them. Yeah, they were like going and he said like 2 people dropped down and like pushed the boat and then he blasted them. That's crazy. Yeah, like when we were in because somebody else told me afterwards as well that dude, there was just all the streamers in one spot when we were at that temple bit and the boat showed up. Apparently that was Happy Bombs and Amish said that came in the boat. I was told afterwards. And then it was Ben and Jackie that Dave killed that jumped down from the temple. So it's like all fucking 3 streamer teams in one place there. That would have been a hell of a fight if the other 2 I think the other 2 must have spotted us and dipped. I didn't end up going back and watching the perspective. I should have seen. Completely different. It plays like an end boss of a long video game, just so well done. Yeah, man, it's like hard to imagine this is DayZ when we're in that end sequence. Feels like I'm in like some like Dark Souls fucking end game. Half-Life, obviously a bit more comparable, but yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, I need to check. I glanced a little bit at the clip, but I was just about to go live. Like Greyman posted it in the Discord juggle. The clip. I was taking a little peek, but I needed to get on because the nighttime was coming and we were going to jump into the end game with these guys. But I need to go back and actually properly watch that. Dude, not the first time either. We ended up killing those 2 guys out at sea doing some piracy. Last time we had the pirate armbands on too, and we lit up that 2-man on that boat. So they were getting into it again then. Dude, them boat fights are crazy. Like the first one, it's literally like some Sea of Thieves shit. Like the first one to sink the other's boat wins, because then you could just boat over to them and just execute them in the water. Alright, that should be good, right? I'm not gonna bother fishing anymore. This knife might be dead when I do this, but I want to keep the rope. Alright, where's the sun? Over there somewhere, is it? Let's get some high ground, take a little look around, survey the area a bit. Hey, going solo, it was good to watch the end game you guys did. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna cruise solo for a little bit now. We'll probably get a little team up going again. See what these guys want to do next session. I know they've gone to bed now, because they were on for a long time. Because when they died yesterday, and then, or the day before even, like their plan today was to try and get back to the temple, geared enough that we could all do the end game again, and fuck, they did it. So hats off to them. So yeah, we hopped on, and I think they were going on about like, well, I think Danny had been on about 14 hours, 15 hours or something by the time he got off there, and then I think Dave had been up for like 24 hours again. So I know they're getting like a well-deserved snooze in after all of that. But yeah, I'll probably try and gear up solo. Let's see if we can get a bit of a come up. Run around without digital clock up top for a bit. Yeah, the bear. I'm glad I kept that full mag. I said to everybody, I was like, make sure you got a full mag ready when that bear spawns. And I made sure at all times I had that. Okay, I've seen people go in there and reload preemptively when they've got like 20 shots, 10 shots, 30 shots. And you've just got like this mishmash of like half full fucking mags. But dude, I had a 60 rounder good to go when that bear showed up. I was ready for it. Because that thing nearly did a number on me last time. Endgame reward should be stag water wings so you can shoot while swimming. That would be insane. Need a harpoon gun in DayZ when you got the scuba tank. If anybody's camping the scuba in, you just harpoon up, just headshot him. Alright, close to K-Muck. No, Piney, I'm from like the northeast of England. Dave the real MVP, yeah, touche to him. Staying awake for that long. Oh wait, so they had a second boat turn up and they ended up taking the fight to land, and then a random guy was swimming there too. I gotta go check that out then. It seems like a bit of a longer segment that was in the clip I was glancing at, so yeah, I'll check it out for the stream. If I could show you a drum mic, you'll be good. Yeah, Viger wouldn't be too terrible, to be honest. I should have stuck by the tracks a little bit on this run. See if we get any of those dynamic terrain spawns. What does the last death look like? I didn't see it. Did it like catch it with the... This is worth it. I've been hearing good things. Oh no, last death isn't up to date. If anybody's got a clip, I'll update it of that like epic fucking... If we can get like as much into the clip as possible. Like just as it blows up, but like everything leading up to that point would be sick. Hey IQ, welcome in. Tracks or this? I need to check these buildings. I used to mudslinger, I used to, not anymore. I moved like about 8 months ago or so. And we'll explain the red numbers. It's because we just got to the very end of the end game, but it's bugged on the screen. Being awake that long and being cognitive, it's incredible. Yeah, like the decisions you have to make in there as well, and the fact that he stayed alive on red health for that long. Dave's a gamer. I know he sweats that like on the sweats like Facer games on CS as well. So I know he's a gamer. Not bad. Yeah, much like that, and probably about like 50 other things. Yeah, and the taxes. I need to check all of these for... We're kind of in boat territory now. If we can get a boat, I'd like to just go pirating around the seas and gearing up if we can. Yeah, the beer tax. Wait, no, isn't there like a milkshake tax as well that they're introducing into the UK? I heard about this. It was the milkshake tax. That was the icing on the cake. I was like, right, I'm out of here. Adam Faces stream's coming soon. Dude, fuck that. I can't be bothered anymore. As more time goes on, I'm like, I'll still play like CS once in a while, a little bit casually, but I still do like a little bit. Fuck around like Premiere mode or something, but I don't know. As more time goes on, I'm kind of like over it recently. It's been kind of bad with like the cheaters and stuff, and also I'm waiting on Cash to come out. I want Cash to come back. When Cash comes back in CS, I know I'll probably grind again for a little bit. It'll pull me back in, but I don't know. It's feeling a bit stale. Especially Face. Yeah, I don't even bother with Face anymore. I haven't played in a long time. Just play with friends, but like the friends we play with, it's like, you know, very varying skill levels. So just sticking around on like MM is like as far as it goes for me recently. I don't really play with like the sweats that I used to grind with. Don't have time anyway, just because obviously all the hours up on DayZ, and I try and get myself off the computer when I'm not streaming DayZ. I try. Oh, nice, Dan Boy, you're a legend. Thank you, man. I like the title too. 99% endgame, literally. Now let me check. Alright, if anybody missed it here, I'll play it. If anybody missed the end game, we were right there in the escape scene. Dude, the music was so good. Dude, we had 45 seconds left. There's no way, and then we have to do all this bullshit. Oh man, that music. Gun jammed again, if you can melee. And I'll shoot them toward the end. Oh, dude, we're right at the door. It's right at the end of that corridor. We haven't made it. We fucking haven't made it, dude. It's right there. No! The exit was there. Dude, it's gotta be pitch perfect. It's so fucking close. Alright, let me update the command 1 sec. Here we go. What is it? Update. Update death? Fuck, I haven't done this in a while. Maybe I have to do all one word. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think that'll answer like some questions for people a bit easier. Hey Noda, appreciate you. Thanks for the resub there. Thanks for the 50 months. Holy shit. Like there's been a couple of 50 months recently, which is nuts. So appreciate the huge support there. Been sub for so long. Hope you're having a good one. What's the part you guys ran? It's like the very last phase of the end game. So when you go and do the boss fight, it's in 4 phases, and that was phase 4. That's like the like escape phase where you just got to get out. Might take that pan. Actually, let's take those bullets too. I feel like I'm on a fucking Christmas server. I don't know what it is, but every time I hit tab, I feel like my character's got like these like you know, like the Christmas server had like the fucking like reindeer ears that you could put on your head and shit. Every time I hit tab, I just feel like I'm on one of those Christmas servers in the corner of my eye.
Good morning, Jeffrey and chat. Happy Sunday.
Oh my god, I thought a zombie was a person with a gun on the shoulder, just because of the way they were standing next to that thing. But Redneck, thanks for the 28 months, dude. Appreciate the resub. Did he get to that point, Doctor Strange? Like, did it? Oh, there was a dude who did it, but that wasn't him. I remember, I think he was the first one to get to the end game, but then Alan shot him. I remember seeing that clip when they were in the end game bit and then got shot from like the platform above. That was insane. But did somebody else get to that run bit? Unless you're mixing it up with the dude that did it, which was the placebo dude. Oh, did I almost shoot Danny when he was running? Yeah, when he ran past the train, I thought it was one of the zombies. No, he didn't get to that bit. Yeah, it was just the other dude, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think anybody's got to the run-in segment other than the guy that did it. Pave the way for the next guys, though. Yeah, it can definitely be done now. Easily. Dude, that bit, you can do it without EpiPens, but we just had to be at the fucking orb bit when I shot the final Smokey. I was about to run there, but then 2 stag zombies just rumbled me right away. If we were there, I definitely would have made it. And I think I didn't need to go prone under that thing. This isn't the one I just checked, is it? Still haven't seen someone getting the heli running. True, that's the real endgame. That's insane that nobody's even done that yet. Yeah, Steve, I think some people felt the same too. I almost like Danny. There was a couple of times, yeah, where there was like a bit of a crossfire, but I was being careful. Like, I know there was some that looked like it was close, but I like to think my aim's good enough to not hit my teammate, but there was somewhere I knew I was cutting it close when I was shooting zombies near him. I knew I wouldn't hit him. I fully trusted myself not to hit him. But yeah, when he ran past in the train, I almost blasted him. Because I thought he was a zombie. I was trying to pave the way for him. Like in that exit scene there too, I think I had 2 bullets left, but instead of shooting the zombie in front of me, I shot the 2 zombies behind me so he could get past without getting whacked by them. And that almost got to the door, but I say almost. I looked up at the time after shooting those zombies, and I was like, ah, yeah, this is over. Kind of want to go for a come up on this life too. Take those gloves so we can ring them out. Actually, let's check the supermarket. I was going to skip it, but I don't want to fish again anytime soon. And I don't think we really get a lot to a really low quality. Oh, never mind. Yeah, definitely, John. Like, I don't want to get too deep into this again, but like, my only 2 cents on it, like, I'll be honest, and I'm not like big into, I'm not the drama channel. I'm good. There's plenty of other people who like to cover that side of things. Kudos to them, but I'm gonna, my only 2 cents about the guy that did it. I had no qualms with it whatsoever. I was like, all right, that's fine. Like, somebody's like clearly practiced offline and done it. And I think that's like, I called it too. I was like, the first person that does this will be somebody who's not a streamer. Somebody's probably practiced it offline and they go and do it. Everything was as it seems, was fine. Like, got to the end of it and I was like, like, he clearly knew where to go. Like, that's fine. So it was practiced. So that was fine. The only thing that rubbed me the wrong way is when he started going around chats and like flexing that it was only his 2nd time doing it and that he didn't practice. But it was quite obvious that he practiced. So it's like, the comparison that I keep using is like, you know, if some dude takes a load of steroids And then he's going around saying, no, dude, I'm natural. What do you mean? You're just not working hard enough. I'm natty. It's like that. Like, I don't like that. Like, it's totally fine if you practice it, and I think that's cool. But the whole, like, going around saying, like, you didn't practice, I think is kind of weird. But the other thing is, I think he admitted in the chat that he was using a gamma, like a third-party gamma thing, which is, I mean, I guess would be kind of bannable, no, on, like, Zero servers, because they have anti-NVIDIA gamma. But he said in, like, I think it was in Ceremon's chat or someone's chat that he was using gamma to get through the end game, like another third-party thing, probably not detected by Zero servers, to be able to see in the end room because it was pitch black. And he just made it through, like, perfectly. So that's also questionable. You got somebody on the server using, like, a gamma thing, which is, like, you're not supposed to use anyway. There was also a video that surfaced that was unlisted that I think someone found that was of him finding a really glitched way into the crypt. Maybe he, like, made that video to show you to fix it, John, or something. Nobody really knows his pathing. He said he didn't get the hammer to go to the crypt. So some people are hypothesizing that he used this glitch way where you take some fall damage, but you fall through like an invisible wall and you break your legs, but you recover, but you can get in the crypt without a hammer. It's like a super glitched way of doing it. So nobody knows the route he took, but because he did it in such a short amount of time, everything starts to point to, okay, so did he like exploit his way into the crypt to get the hammer and then do it? So there's a few things to me that make it feel a little bit cheesy. Like, fair enough, he did it. He was the first to do it. But if he glitched into the temple, practiced and tells everybody he didn't fucking practice, and was using a third-party software to gamma through the end bit because he couldn't see shit, that to me is kind of a bit null and void. Where is the video? Someone posted it in Ceremon's Discord. Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised if he deleted it now. It was from his YouTube account. I don't know how somebody found it, but somebody found it. This is the only, and again, like, I don't care about it this much. It's what it's just a fucking video game, but it's like, I'm just saying, this is my 2 cents and why. Hold on a second. Yeah, the video, I assumed he'd made this video to send to you. To, like, have it fixed. Here it is. Here's the video. I'll put it in the chat. I'll play on stream. Here we go. Lex on Fire, great band, by the way. Unlisted, I use Placebo 11. The same fucking guy. And he found a glitched entrance into here. This was a month ago. So he's showing that you can, like, shoot through it and all of this stuff, right? And then he finds this, like, fall down spot. So you land, but you yellow health with a broken leg. So you just heal up in there, and then he found like a whole way of getting in, and you can get to the crypt. So the question to me is, like, did he do this to be the world's first? That's the only thing. Again, like, I really didn't give too much of a fuck until he started going around in chat saying, ah, fuck it, I haven't practiced. Here's my second try. It's like, all right, just, dude, it's fine if you practice. Just stop lying about it. Especially if you've got admin tools and you're doing that on the server. Yeah, no shit. Of course you practiced if you're finding all these cheeky ways of getting in. Oh, so it was closed by the time you did the run. Got you. So that was actually fixed. That's good to know. I think that was the big question mark for me, is if that was fixed or not. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Like, I think some people were a little bit like, that's why a lot of people are kind of avoiding it in the minds, because there was a few little, like, sussy moments. But yeah, the gamma thing is a bit, like, weird because, I mean, it's good that he didn't kill anybody on his run, because that would be a bit worrying if you're getting kills and you're using a third-party gamma thing. It just rang alarm bells a bit, you know, like, it's, yeah. Yeah, exactly, but that's what I mean. So it's just the waffling about not practicing thing rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, I like that the crypt is like a 15-minute thing now. That's so nice. I always thought that you could really skip like a lot of the quest if you just take the staff to the crypt and just keep logging in and out and just wait till somebody's opened it. Is Namalsk hard to quest? No, no, dude, it's like so easy in comparison. Yeah, destroy the nades in the ground last session were rough, but I'm glad we got to do it nonetheless. I'm glad I just fell back and stayed alive there. Part of me's like, alright, try and camp them out and kill them, but at the same time, I'm glad we didn't, because got to do the end game. Wouldn't have been worth the risk. Exactly, but it's like, again, like... There's no way, if you've got access to a server and you're practicing that stuff, that you're not practicing the end game. Like, give me a break. But yeah, that was never part of the rules. Totally fine. Didn't care. Just said, I don't like seeing people just, like, insulting everybody's intelligence and thinking everybody's stupid. Oh, there goes the sickle there. Oh, there's a handheld. I think I'm gonna take it. True Viddy, you're onto something. Everyone knows the lack of cars now on DRL. I don't think there is any, is there? I don't think I've seen a car, now you mention it. There's the ATVs, obviously the boats, but yeah, I feel like there's not any cars, is there? And there's Humvees. I've definitely seen the Humvee. I feel like there's always one outside of Kmart. Holy shit, IDK. Face. Oh my gosh, there's zombie, dude. I thought it was a dude there with the bag. You fucking legend. Thanks for the 5,000 bits. Holy shit, man. Always way too generous. Appreciate all the fucking support, dude. Seriously. Oh, me and IDK were watching it live. It was cool to watch though, like when that guy did it. I remember we were watching it, we were yapping on the whispers, weren't we, IDK? Spot me in the user list, so I was like, wait, hold a second, this guy's about to fucking do it. No way. It was cool to see though. But yeah, like no shade, not trying to like be a fucking, I can't be arsed at all. I always avoid that shit. I just want to see like some, I love that there's some of these streamer groups going in at the moment completely blind. Like they haven't watched anybody else's VODs, haven't like seen anything. Like I haven't, like I've watched people's POVs and I'm too intrigued. I can't, like I can't keep myself spoiler free. I can't help it. I have to take a little peek. And when that dude was doing it, I was like, oh my God, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Just had to take a little peek. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I didn't know how to do that run bit either. It's been a little peeking going on. Hey, appreciate it, Viddy. Thanks for the 18 months, dude. Man, the name ring... Viddy, it's you, isn't it? Like, I swear to God, like, you used to play Namalsk, didn't you? Didn't you go by, like, Susan? I'm sure that's you, right? I recognize the Twitch name. I'm sure I might have said this before. Yeah, it's Susan. Fuck, dude. It's been a hot minute. But we've been doing well. Appreciate the 18 there. One of the fucking OG legends of Namalsk right there. And the people I would run into. Always used to crack me up. Dude, IDK, thanks again, man. Appreciate the 5,000 bits there. Fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. I have no clue how many people do offline. I mean, dude, if I'm honestly like, with my two fucking brain cells rubbing together, I couldn't even figure out how to host a DayZ offline thing. I've always wanted to do it. It's probably quite easy. Just to try like some interesting parkour stuff on Namalsk, just to figure out. I feel like Namalsk has been out for so long now. People kind of know all the tricks in the book, but and you know, like you got figured out where you could do the vault in Candy Cane, in Maine. going up to things instead of climbing the ladder. Like these little like things that you can do. I feel like there's still probably some unfound things, like jumping from the needle to the main building when somebody figured out how to do that. I'd love to get like a little private server going just to dick around with some parkour, if anything. I'd never do it to like check out an end game. I think I'm just kind of robbing myself of the experience of doing that, but yeah, just for like stuff we already know, just to practice stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Dude, I just don't even know how to do it though. I think you just do it like locally, right? Like, you don't have to have a server, you can just do like a local server. I don't think you have to buy anything. Get about like you can complete as a solo. Yeah, I mean like it does scale, right? So it's entirely possible to do it as a solo. I really want to try it as a solo, but also I want to get the staff with the Eternal Flame as a solo so we can actually use it to hunt people. I think that's such a cool mechanic. My girlfriend's never been interested in DayZ before, but since this question always watches me and wants to know what happens. It's cool. Like, I think with so many people trying to do this at the minute as well, and I know it's been fun probably for a lot of people to watch multiple perspectives when people are getting close to each other as well. It's always like that. It was kind of like that on Sakal, right, when he had the streamer event, in a way, but a little less exciting. Yeah, I can imagine it's kind of cool as well as a viewer going through the... when people are getting close and seeing like a fight's about to go down. I feel like people have been pretty good with like the meta as well. At least here, we haven't had any like bad meta, but we've definitely had some run-ins with other streamers as well. Been some cool moments. There's a stag zombie over there. I heard you can melee them now. Like you can actually stealth attack them. What are you feeling seeing the 001 on the screen the whole time? Dude, I honestly, I don't really want it to go away. We got a restart coming up though, so it's gonna. Hopefully, we will never see this 001 ever again, because the next time we're in that segment, we'll escape. Gotta embrace it. We're going for attempt number 3. I'm down. I guess technically it'd be 4. Did dying on the bridge count as one attempt? I guess we never got to use the stag punch card, so we didn't get to open the boss fight, but yeah. Attempt number 3 in the boss fight room, 4th teleport though. Yeah, I mean at nighttime, Alphys, yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely have like a negative effect being lit up the whole time, but I feel like in CQB areas it's really nice. I mean, maybe you could... when it turns blue and you know someone's near, you could drop it in another room and then go and push without the light on your back. I suppose that might be the play.
Good noon. AdamCrooK heart.
Yo, Dominica, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that. McMahon's over there. Let's do a right around this side, I think. I could do a little swim. That's alright though. No, it's just a thing in the game. I mean, we got into the end game since then, so I'm glad I stayed alive from that like instance when our teammates died. It's just, dude, it's always been a thing, grenades in DayZ, like clipping through walls and through surfaces. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of cheesy, like probably because they knew that's a thing. It's not really a thing that's going to get you in trouble, in all honesty. I think it's just one of those like cheesy little DayZ mechanics. It's never fun because it's not much of a fight, right? If somebody's just killing you through the floor with explosives, because the game is pretty broken when it comes to that stuff. So I didn't really like... It's not something I would ever report, you know. It's very rare I ever report anything. I think the fucking only time I've done a ticket in the last 2 years even was that dude on the ice. And it turned out to actually be a stream sniper, the guy in the river. Dude came to K-Muck previously to try and team up with us and then fucked off, and then a day later killed us on the river conveniently. Yeah, I think that's the first ticket I've done in like 2 years. Takes a lot for me to think something was like really sus. But yeah, the grenade thing, like, yeah, it's whatever. Okay, we got to the end game anyway, so I'm glad we got to do it all and it didn't actually affect the run. I think the best thing I could have done was just leave that situation and go again the next day, and I'm really glad we did. Hell yeah, Tim. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, the vertical damage, it's insane. It's always been a problem in A3 on the Namalsk. Always been a problem. Like, there's a room, like, you can hear someone with a gas mask above you, in, like, the room above, and people would do this a ton, where they would just drop a grenade down in their room, like, run out of the room, and it would just kill them through the ceiling. We're gonna take that hunter, but let's just, don't keep the Pico. Yeah, well, part of me, like, you know, that your teammates die, like, your inner ego's like, alright, I should kill these guys. I want to ruin their run now. But, I believe they died anyway. If it was them, because when I logged, I think Danny was still in the server and he said 2 people just teleported to, like, the end game. But I haven't heard of anybody doing it since then, so... Yeah, I think they just went to the end game and just died anyway. Hey, Tim Tao, big love. Thanks for the brand new tier 1 there, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I do see Tim in Ceremon's chat sometimes. You're quite the celebrity over there, Tim. It's a damn honor to have you here. Got an EpiPen this time. Keep it for the end game. That will not last. I think whenever I have an EpiPen, I pop it within 10 minutes of finding it. But I'm gonna try and keep it. At least it's something more important. I think what I'm gonna do... There's a boat spawn over here, but we didn't find a spark plug. I think I'm gonna run right side and try and get geared up towards Bayville. I have no quest items, no nothing. I'm not really near Alcatraz or anything yet. But I'm feeling to come up. I don't want to go straight to... quest POIs right off the rip after that. See if we can get a nice weapon, get some military mountain boots, maybe get up on the camo kills if we get some long range. Try and pick somebody off that's got a staff and skip some effort. Would be nice. I didn't just hear somebody hungry, did I? I think it was like a distant gunshot even. Dude, it's weird we still got the underground music. We're like 15 minutes and I'll be gone. Let's say green. Let's be green, man. Mountain boots are like hiking boots for durability. I could be wrong on this, but I swear, I feel like those military mountain boots degrade faster than regular boots. I don't know. But maybe it's because you're running on rocks more often with them and it's wearing them down. Yeah, I've seen a few people keep the military mountain boots in a backpack if they've got space and then switch to them when they need, which seems smart. You think they do? Yeah, it felt like it. It felt like we were fixing those things every 2 minutes. Or realistically, every 20 minutes. Oh man, we got it on the next try now though. I'm glad we've done this in increments as well. Like, on both attempts, we've gotten further each time. Oh. What's the zombie running? I want to go this way, actually. Oh, okay, inside the stag medical pouch. Dude, those medical pouches are so good. They're actually so good. I love items like that where you get more space, more bang for your buck. Oh, nice, Steve. Yeah, I think he said as well he's going to fix the green key card. Oh, it's already fixed. Because that was like multiple uses, which is wild. So it's cool that he's fixing that too. It's like a one-time use now. I don't know if I've really been this way before. Yeah, and like the bear suit going in those medical pouches as well. Like extra layer of protection. Shit, I really need a melee weapon. I heard as well yesterday that with the diving tanks, if they're full already, like if you filled them with air and they get ruined on you, like in a fight or something, but you survive, like you can still use them. I gotta try that out. It's like good to know, because obviously you couldn't refill them, right? Because if you took it off, you have to take it off to refill it, and then you can't put it back on when it's ruined. But if it's already on you, exactly, yeah, you can't take it off while ruined. Now you've done the end game twice, you'd have carried different weapons and what you had. I mean, a third weapon would have been good. We definitely had enough to do it. It was enough. But yeah, I think just for that end bit, I mean, and also, part of me thinks like the SVD jamming didn't really make a crazy difference to the end run that we did. Oh my god, these invisible fences. It was just more we weren't in the right place at the right time for it. Should have popped those EPs that Dave had and we could have done it. But, no, if I had it my way, if I could just get like an AKM with a drum mag too, or that RPD, that would be huge. Just one more gun. I was a staff bearer though, so I had to triple carry with the staff. Didn't really have the luxury of having extra guns. Hang on, how do I want to do this? Can I go left this way and then... There's a crossing over there as well, isn't there? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, and then we had to bandage at one moment too. Like there was a few things slowing me down. Did someone say the heavy diving suit the other day lets you run underwater? I've seen people say this. Is this some modded thing? I thought this was some modded thing that's in other servers. Yeah, I don't know. If that's the thing, that's insane. And somebody said you could, like, yeah, you can run underwater with it and you can... I'm sure somebody said you could shoot your gun. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, whatever they were, though, that seemed really rare. That helmet, I've never seen that helmet, unless I was recently added in. Check all these tables. More hunting stuff. Fitty. Yeah, the weight on the RPD, isn't it like 12 kg or 7, and then with the mag it's something crazy. Oh, there's a short swim on this side. Yeah, Namalsk is just like PvP map, isn't it? It's like, I mean, that's why Namalsk is good, because it's what it is. It's hard to compare them to like maps like this, because it's like just such a different kind of map. Yeah, I always like think as well, when people play Chernarus, I mean, Chernarus you're probably going to get more PvP, right? More frequently than you would on DRL. It depends, though. I feel like you can take frequent, like different paths. Certain paths are going to take you to PvP more often. But I always do think, like, if I had the choice to play, like, Chernarus for the rest of my days or DRL, DRL's such a no-brainer. Like, it's just like Chernarus on steroids. It's the uniqueness of the POIs that gets me. I mean, Chernarus is like, you know, it's the OG map, so you gotta give it some love. It's like the OG map, but I think I'm so used to seeing the same buildings littered around in different formations that I think the uniqueness of the POIs on DRL is like the big draw for me. Like, K-Muck is nuts. Like, it puts any other bunker to shame. K-Muck is just ridiculous. And then you've got like the Arctic, it's like its own snow biome, and then like the temple you teleport to as well. The whole swamp mechanic. Alcatraz. It's just how interesting every POI is. So good. Yeah, they do all have quests. And I feel like Deadfall's like a hybrid, isn't it? It's like this hybrid between Namalsk and... I wouldn't say DRL, because DRL's like... I guess you could in some way. You got something to fill up. Yeah, it definitely feels like more of a hybrid map. Like, it's got like the Namalsk PvP, but like the quest feel of, I guess, kind of DRL in a way. DRL's like just, at least now anyway, it's so much further apart from any other map with this extended endgame. I don't think anything comes close in terms of like difficulty and progression, how long it takes. I wonder how fast you could actually do this. Like, getting every item legitimately, like not getting a kill, not like getting into like the Arctic on someone else's dime, like actually going to each place and finding everything. I guess there would be a lot of luck that comes in, right? Because the diving tanks for me have taken 6 hours plus every single time. Like, there's never a run where I've ran over them like, nice diving tanks in the first hour. It's literally like 6 or 7 hours on those fucking islands every time. I feel like that's the hardest bit now. That's what the old NBC used to be like, but now the NBC's easy. Dude, we gotta find one of those scuba tickets too. That's a cool addition. No, Stag Zombies is just a DRL thing. Yeah, they're not on other maps. Oh yeah, and let's do on all two, because that's John's map too. One person ever, Red, has done it. Which is wild. How long's the map been out now? It came out on the 24th of December. You found 3 in 20 minutes? That's insane, John. You've used up all the luck for the entire server. Hey, what's going on, Kai? Yeah, dude, I got the timer to boot at the top of the screen. I was 10 seconds away from the escape elevator. 10 seconds. This makes it out like we did it with like 001 or something, but I was right there. I could smell it. It was, the door was right there, right in front of us. I found a diving tank at the big South Island, Swan Island fire station yesterday. Good to know. I feel like I've just been looting the beach huts over and over again, hoping for the best. Haven't really been providing. There's a lot of high traffic. To be honest, though, I'm probably best off going over there if we get a nice gun. And just maybe trying to blast somebody over there. I've seen a few people run around with a staff. As of late, going over there, getting the diving tanks last. Oh, so it changed by about like 30 seconds or so, Jay. Oh, that's probably because of the scaling though, Jay. Maybe the timer changes based on how many players are in there. So if that solo guy got 6:39 to leave and then now it's just 6:04, yeah, that's maybe... Yeah, maybe that is like scaled because there's more of us. Not that it would, you know, it's not like any easier to get out with 3 here, but... The clip's sad. It's fucking epic. What do you mean? I mean, it would have been cool to make it out, but fuck, I'm glad we got that far. But you use a scuba tank, yeah. I think it's at the same place you do the boat, isn't it? Isn't it boat rental? That's what I heard. I've been finding really fast now. Team, I just found 5 in half an hour. Okay, yeah, maybe it has been massively boosted. If you'd admitted, does the rest automatically win as well? No, I feel like the way it probably works is when you leave in the elevator, it clocks how many people are in that room, and then we all kind of win. And then it'll just come up with the time you did it in. It's kind of weird, the speedrun part of it, because I feel like somebody's going to end up getting some crazy speedrun time because their friends will have all of the stuff, and then they'll be a freshie and they'll get picked up in a boat, and then they'll just gear them up quick, go to the end game, go through the end game, and it's like, you know, the number one, because it's like a speed timer on it. And I feel like that's gonna, someone's gonna have like 1 hour or something, like 1 or like 2 hours or some shit. But that's how it works, like whoever's got like the quickest time. But that would be interesting if it was like based on physically going and picking up all the items yourself. Yeah, I kind of take that bit with a grain of salt, because I think you'll start seeing some crazy times on there, because people just get picked up by the homies and they'll go in and then get through everything. But yeah, I think if you're in that room, it just tells you the time you did it in, and then it syncs with the Discord bot for the server and says who did it the quickest. Alright, server resets coming up. I want to see if we can score a spark plug. We just find radios everywhere. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to track. Like, yeah, exactly. Like going and picking up everything. Oh, yeah, the percent. That's true. Yeah, the discover percent. That's interesting. Yeah, curious. Here, I've still got that Easter egg that's been going on forever, so it'd be cool. And dude, I really want to know if somebody ever figures that out one day. The end of that Easter egg. That's been going on for years. Let's just chill over here. We got a server reset coming up anyway. Not bad, not bad. Got a few goodies. We'll get some more NBC. We could try and get into K-Muck for free on this life if we hear the door open. I feel like a lot of people wait until the server reset. Like they open the door just before the reset, so someone can't come in free buying them. But if we get like one after this reset, that's fair game for 90 minutes. Oh, 25 hours is it's up there, Scumbag Pigeon. That's about the same as my first run, I think. Like we were 30 hours, I think, when we got through the end game bit after doing the temple. I think it's why I said not look for Scooper. That's what everybody goes to. I mean, if it's been cranked now, it might be a lot easier. Just get in, get out over there. It just feels really loot dense, so that's why everybody goes there. Super easy. Yeah, I want to just try and blast somebody who's got the stuff on this life. Yeah, I'll see what we can do. Dude, if we gotta come up on somebody, imagine 2 attempts in one day. You never know them. You never. That's the thing with Deer Isle. You know, it can be kind of dry for a bit, for a few hours. Don't see anything, nothing's going on. Boom, there's a fucking dude with a lit staff running around, and everything changes. Try to get it out the ass or M4 AKM SVD. Oh, dude, you'll be cruising with that, scumbag pigeon. If you got like drum mags and then you're doing the aircraft carrier and you get like the 60 rounders, I feel like that's a really good loadout to have. I think that's the mare. It's a shame because I really want to take the GMC prototype. Such a cool gun for PvP, but just it feels useless in the end section. Hey, what's going on, Sarah? Welcome in. Yeah, I forget how good K-Muck is too. To be fair, if you've hit all the quest POIs, you're usually stacked anyway. Like going to Alcatraz and K-Muck. K-Muck has so much loot. Oh, they had a team kill as well, did they, Sarah? That's I heard about the handbug. Yeah, getting handbugged in there is a nightmare. Yeah, Prime. It's harder to get like a quicker run in on a map like this. I feel like if people don't have like a ton of time, like you can definitely do it in increments, and I think like burying quest items is like really important as well. Dude, we've done this 3 times now with no stashes as well. Like that stash we dumped yesterday or the other day, it despawned anyway, we didn't even get to use it. Like a lesson learned on that, but shows how good of stashes we are. We fucking, we thought we could just put that little medical pouch on the ground and be there for a week. I think it expired after probably like 12 hours or something. Or maybe even 6. But yeah, kind of cool. Well, Dave's been a bit of a mobile stash, I will say that. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think if you're doing this in increments and like in between like work and stuff, like definitely just burying some stuff along the way so those deaths aren't as painful is probably quite important. We did it as 3. Sorry, yeah, it was 3. And I feel like 3 was really nice. When I was shooting Smokey at the end, having like 2 teammates covering and covering each other when their guns jammed or bleeds or whatever was really nice. Yeah, we did shed enough gear on the final run. I mean, I dropped the plate because I knew we'd get plates at the end, right? So there's no point carrying a plate on that last bit. I think you get plates in the box. But yeah, maybe in hindsight I could have dropped another gun or something, like just like a little bit more stam. It all adds up. I think even if I had a full bar of stam though, after doing that prone and not being close to the door and not having an EpiPen, it all kind of stacked up. Yeah, Steven, I got it in the end, but dude, fuck me. It's so hard to hit Smokey. So hard. Alright, chat, we'll be loading in here shortly. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink as well before we get back in here. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go and head over to this Bayville then. Might get fucking blasted, but yeah, we only have one bullet for this thing. Oh no, wait, I got a full box. BK in a dream. I see you have the shotgun up and going though. Listen to the stream while trail running, dear, all quest addiction's real. The good thing is we're kind of far from getting back to where we were, but see what we can do. We can come up more now. I want to get as well, like, I regret dropping my little headlamp there. I think for that, like, escape scene, it would have been sick to use a little tack light on the helmet. It's going through the tunnels. I was trying to just use it without. It seemed fine without, actually, come to mention it, but with the light, it would look sick. I think some of these little militaries on the way to Bayville at high tier. Am I hearing a boat? I think we would have seen it there. Dave at the end was limping around her and Buddy did so well. Yeah, I think like Dave as well at the end there, like shooting everything while he was like dying, was like just helping us a ton. Yeah, he was never making it out though. Hey, Anya, welcome in. Yeah, we'll probably try it again. We'll see. I think I looted everything over there, but probably not too crazy. One second, just go tab. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the thing for GMC to balance the endgame run away, you have to leave everything behind. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the final box of loot you get could be a little bit more generous, so then if you do leave a lot of stuff behind, I mean, like I say, you leave poorer than you did when you went in. So yeah, maybe at least some like boxes of bullets would be nice too. But then again, it gives you another mission when you come out, you know, like, you know, you gotta go gear up again in a way. Kind of reset you in a way, kind of almost like that. Isn't there a... It's like a military checkpoint on the way. I don't know if it's on the edge of Waldebor here. Oh, I should probably check for a vest. In the PD. I think there's like a milli checkpoint on the way that's really high tier. Yeah, same with Deadfall. When you do the gauntlet, you leave with nothing. That's nuts, by the way, when you do that. I was sick that run we had with Leon. We just F11'd. It's the only way to do it. We almost did it twice in one life as well, didn't we? I remember, I think that was on the solo run. I'd go for the back-to-back gauntlet. That's sick. There's like a alternate way up there. I like it when servers mod that stuff. What is it? It's like Essica with the tall apartments. There's like some crazy tie ropes you can go across to flank people who are camping them. So good. Yeah, time is gone. No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad to see it go. Checkpoint southwest of Waldo. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Holy shit, dude. The frames here, I kind of just want to leave. Holy shit. Fucking, I felt like 30 FPS for a second when I whipped around. Hey, what you got a Walshy? Welcome in, dude. And when Deadfall Gauntlet came out, everyone was so mad about the amount of ammo you need and now laugh about DRL. Yeah, it's like, looking at stuff like that, honestly, easy. And even then, like with the Deadfall Gauntlet, you can kind of cheese it because you just pop the stamina pills and you just run past everything. It's still terrifying. Like, I feel like I nearly died doing that because they were, like the spiders were getting under my feet. And getting me stuck sometimes, like making me do that little fall, which is standing me still. But, yeah, endgame of DRL, there's no cheese in that. You just gotta fucking full frontal. Shoot everything. I love that there's nothing to jump on. I still wonder, though, if you could take a tent into the endgame and just place it in the middle. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't do you any favors because you still gotta loot them right, and like phase 2 you gotta keep moving or whatever, but I feel like you could probably take a tent in there and just crouch in the tent and blast stuff and they couldn't get to you. Or like an emergency bandage station for the team. Get in the tent, bandage up. Let's go check the supermarket. I don't know, maybe it doesn't let you place them. Jesus, maybe it's all these fucking boxes. Oh yeah, Waldeboro. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going up to Poland again. Man, I feel like there's probably some stashes up there too. Love to find someone's stash. Not the buried ones, but you know when people like put a barrel in like the random apartments too. I feel like the tall apartments are always good for that. Because no one really checks them and there's so many of them. So what are the odds that somebody actually like really checks the one that you've stashed stuff in? Interesting to see it, because I bet you there's a barrel stash with everything in it somewhere on the map. There'll be a few. Poland seems underused now. That's why I feel like it's just such like a stasher place. But yeah, it really is. Yeah, you don't really need to go there for anything. I like it. I think it's such a sick POI. Maybe that's a good thing, that it's just more of a... It feels like a bit more of a safe haven. Blew my mind that time when we were playing DRL before this update, and there was that dude in Poland just filling up on that boat with all the stag gear. Got a massive come up. So rare, I feel like, to see people up there. Oh, there's a shed there. I want to check a couple more of these for a spark plug. Was that epoxy? We get to finish and respawn to the start, but there's no infected, just normal people. I was saying this before. I said... The end game, you should, because it's like the Came Up thing, you go back in time, don't you, when you go into that Came Up room. Endgame should be you get out, you go through a fucking time machine, you're in Namalsk, but it's like before the apocalypse, and there's like just NPCs walking around just working normal jobs. I want that as the DRL Endgame. Maybe John McClane can cook something up, dude, imagine. You just joined an RP server, and all the people who made it through the endgame are just forever stuck in this RP server. It's like delivery drivers and shit. People working in the school. I was telling you about such an apartment, lost one to a random 7th floor hiding spot. Well, like dropping something down and it just like disappeared. I mean, we had our stash on here. But yeah, just the timer was too short. I didn't realize. Like, good to know now the medical pouches, but isn't like the little yellow storage box? That's like 7 days, isn't it? I kind of thought the medical pouch would be 7 days, like that thing. Answering emails, yeah. You're getting the rock ambience. Sounds like someone's there. Alright, hopefully nobody's at that millie. Let's see if we can get a vest and an upgrade. Then we can start chasing some shots. Or if we hear K-Muck open, maybe we just go for it. It's just kind of dicey without the military mountain boots. Wait, Danny and Dave had an actual stash that someone found and looted less than a day old. Like what, like a buried one? Because if you mean the one that was in the apartments in Poland, that was ours. Like from the other day. But I think it just despawned. But if it was a buried one or like... but if it was a medical pouch one, yeah, I'm pretty sure we just timed it wrong. Or at least we all thought it was going to stay there a lot longer. Bridge over there we can use. Oh, it's a barrel on the beach just offshore. Wait, do these spawn guns and bullets? Yeah, no shit, it was actually a barrel. Wait, the fact that whoever found that though picked up the barrel and moved it is crazy. Giving it all the good stash spots. Yeah, well, that's what I said about the apartments. That's what we ended up using in the end. As when I messaged Dave, I was like, wait, did I just hear someone? Might be the zombie. But I was saying, like, those apartments are the best for it. He found like a really good spawn there too. We make a video on the endgame content. The only thing is, like, these VODs have been really long, and we got a video like almost good to go. It's actually like the longest YouTube video we've ever done. It's taken a long time to get it together. Like, Ghoul has been editing. Taking a real long time to do it because it was like through like 6 fucking VODs or something crazy. I don't know. But yeah, there's like a Nuts Namalsk one coming out, which is like just shy of 2 hours. Basically going to be like a fucking DayZ movie, this Namalsk run that we're going to put up. But I know DRL, some of these runs have been like 30-hour, 40-hour lives. I think I wouldn't mind trying to maybe do like a less edited one, but just cutting out some of the bullshit, which is a lot of the running. Maybe doing something like that. But it would at least be cool to maybe cut out that end boss fight segment. Maybe just putting that in. But yeah, it just takes it takes a long time. It takes a long time to like edit that stuff, and we got like a lot of videos that need doing, which are like from some shorter runs. I think we're gonna prioritize for a little bit, and then if we do another long one, I mean, ideally it'd be good to make a video of the one when we finally do it, but dude, to be honest, that first ever life I did, oh shit, there's a heli crash over there. I had like a lot of action in it too, though. I feel like I always, whenever I want to make a video of a run, I want there to be like some good adventure, some good moments, maybe some completion of whatever endgame there is, but also like lots of kills. I'm not sure we did too much on that life there. It wasn't as popping as the other ones. On a 30-hour life at the moment on DRL. It's kind of crazy to think that. It's kind of normal to say that. Like, if somebody said they were on a 30-hour life on Namalsk, you'd be like, Jesus, alright, stop hiding on the ice. Can you fucking go to mainland and get into some fights then? You're doing something wrong if you're alive for 30 hours. But on DRL, like, totally normal. I don't know if it's worth checking this. Isn't this the one we heard a while ago? That's super open near Waldeboro too. I feel like somebody's watching that. I feel like I'm just not early enough to go check that. I'm so good with the music. I think with DRL too, having its own custom soundtrack now is such a game changer. So a lot of people loved about Namalsk when Bubson put that soundtrack up, and then we had Deadfall as well with a custom soundtrack. Although Dead Town, I feel like it's usually not though, isn't it? Like, maybe a little bit later into a server wipe cycle. It's a bit more popping. People come here, get on the apartments, snipe at people. A lot of people are very focused on the quest at the minute, but as time goes on and more people get stacked, and there's more people running around with the one-tapper guns, it gets harder and harder to progress to the end game at that point, and more people are chilling in some of these areas. It's a bit central, right? So I guess it's easy to chase shots from here. You're close to everything. Right, K-Muck's there, so I need to go on this way. Ah, we gotta go over here. Just swim. I think they died in the endgame, Devin. I think they went into the endgame afterwards. And they just died in there, so... Yeah, I'm glad we got our chance to go in. Yeah, on beta servers, all those probably popping, isn't it? Where's that? There's like one place where there's some crazy underground under a school, isn't there? It's not here, is it? It's like some random POI somewhere. Is it the one up on the mountain in K-Muck? Or near K-Muck? I've seen it before. It's like a little underground entrance under the school, and it's like massive down there. Another rope there, but we're good. We got one if we need to fish. Oh, there's one in Stonington too. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? In Spawn? Maybe there's a couple. I wonder if there's any other sneaky underground areas that have been added in 6.0. If John's put anything else in like that haven't been found yet. I was really hung up on that Sakal bunker that one time. We saw like the switch for it. I was getting told that that hadn't been put in yet. Like, there's nothing for that switch yet. There was a Seagal bunker. Well, the bunker didn't exist, right? But the switch was near that castle, which was near Old Town. So we found the switch, and we had the glow plug, and we had gas for it and everything, but yeah, I was told that there's no bunkering at the minute. Unless there is, and somebody hasn't found it, but... It was one of the people who had actually worked on the map, other than John. So that there wasn't one in. Anytime soon, Seagal map quested. Yeah, I got you. Soon. What even is the end game again? I forgot. Oh, it's just the, yeah, it's just the bunker you open, isn't it? Oh, the keys. That was it. The containers and the keys. Hey, time. Welcome in, dude. He has plans with electricity in the future, so many PRs have interest in power grids. Would be interesting if there was a way to light up some of the POIs at night, on these pitch black nights, like getting the street lamps working, stuff like that. That'd be cool. Why not? We got the room right now, and maybe we find a farmhouse. I feel like we found a few on here. And it's just spawn military stuff, doesn't it? Does it not spawn? Ah, it doesn't look like a... Isn't that a... Was it Eastbrook or am I... The thing before Area 42? I think that's the name of it. Not Eastbrook, something else. I always forget the name of it. That was it, East Harbour. We could gear up down there. Man, the last time I went there, I got blasted on the bridge in the pitch black of night because me and some dude ran past each other. We didn't even notice each other, we just heard each other. Our fucking dolphin sonar kicked in. We just both 180'd and started shooting each other in pitch black, but he had a FAMAS and we had a Mosin, so it was a lose-lose. A few runs on Seagal trying not to totally shit on it. I enjoyed the short time I played it. And it was the beginning of so many nice new assets and weather as well. Like, as it brought like the new snow mechanic and the new blizzard to Namalsk as well, which was so sick. There was a lot of positive that came from it. I like to give it some shit, but there was a lot of positive. But I thought it was a good looking map. It just needs something else to do in the end game. It's just weird now, right? Because like... I feel like having an end game is like become this mandatory thing in DayZ when it was never the case. It's just a sandbox experience. But it is nice in between the killing and gearing up having like another little side quest to do. Like just something else to go toward. And I think since like the beginning of Namalsk and all that shit, it just feels like a needed thing. So when people do put an end game in, I mean maybe Seagal would have been better without one entirely, and then maybe the community like modded something in. Could have been cool, but it did seem a bit generic, didn't it? The Livonia one was interesting. Just don't like that you need a teammate to do it. But, and I'm surprised. I feel like we haven't seen any community maps take advantage of this new mechanic, like where you could change the water level. Like the whole Livonia bunker, you would have a teammate go in, you would like drop the water level with the valve, and then they would get into another section where they get all like the highest tier loot, and you could essentially betray them and put the water level back up, and they'd be trapped in there. Surprised nobody's really used that much with level changes of the water. But yeah, there was some good shit that came with it. Shouldn't have done go up in. Yeah, it didn't change anything if it got a bit quiet. No idea of the name of the music that's playing. It's releasing on the 17th, was it, John said? Like the official soundtrack, the OST, will be on the 17th of January on Spotify, I think. Yes, Tim. Shit, nam nam, yes. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Hajima was fun when everybody was trying to do the endgame. I would say maybe even more campy than DRL, and DRL gets pretty damn campy. But Hashima was easier to camp. It required less patience. What I will say is when people sit there and camp for like 8 fucking hours watching one thing, that takes some like mental strength, I feel like. More patience than I'll ever have. So I give them that. But on Hashima, it was, you know, you just camp on the middle island in one of the tall apartments with a good gun, and you're going to see somebody every 5 minutes. DRL, you might be sitting there for 8 hours and not see anybody. It was an easier camping map. I think that was a stag zombie on the coast over there. Hey Pyro, welcome in. Dad him ever sleep? Thinks he streams DRL 24/7. At the minute, I'll be honest, there's been some pretty dire sleeping hours and then some weird start times. I'll be honest, I've been really hooked on trying to get this quest done, and maybe that last attempt today is the closest we'll ever get. And if it is, I'm happy with it, but there's still that part of me that needs to get in that fucking elevator and press that button, and then it's official. So we go again. I know it's getting even more added. They posted higher, but it'll be a while. I hope it's good. I think that's one of my least favorite maps was Banov. It felt like massive for no reason, but like quite empty in between places. I think like the DRL effect, right? I think if you're gonna have a massive map, it needs to be interesting all the way through. I think there's a lot of big maps out there just very bland and just uninteresting. Some of the purpose-built camping spots in the temple, best ever. Well, yeah, it's kind of nuts now, right? That's that. What's it called? Like the cheese spot. You can get up on all those crazy rocks now and see everything. Insane. I kind of forgot that we got to go around all of this shit. Can we just shortcut it? We just swim. I mean, probably not the smartest thing to do with a red backpack on. Not good enough. Exactly kicking. Nope, didn't count. Yeah, it's gonna happen moving. Some smaller quests would be nice too. I feel like there is some maps that have like some more like just simple little small quests. I mean, DRL's got its own little side quests, I feel like. You don't have to do the end game like fully. Like you can definitely just end it at the aircraft carrier where you go loot that thing and just get stacked. That's definitely very viable. And then also you've got like the diving stuff, right? If you just go get diving tanks and the GPS underwater beacon, you just go loot underwater stashes and get stacked that way too. In fact, it'd be kind of nice to maybe try that on this run if we get a boat diving tank and that stuff. Do some pirating out at sea. Shoot some other boats. It should count without the timer there if you're out with a fresh new tea. You got a point. Oh yeah, getting to the aircraft carrier is not an easy feat. I mean, like, making a bear suit, you could say, doesn't take that long as well, right? And then you've got the whole scientific briefcase thing you can do as well. There's a few little mini things I feel like you can do that aren't mandatory for the quest, but get you geared up. I don't think it's not like catering to the people that want like a small easy quest, alright? Like, I like it. Deer Isle is hardcore, long-winded, painful, miserable deaths. And I like that. It just should always stay that way. You learn a lot about yourself as a DayZ player when you run in for 40 hours and then die to a handbug or like some bullshit. And then you click respawn and go again. That's that takes some mental strength. Yeah, or some campers or whatever. I feel like dying to a player is whatever. It's dying to a bug is rough, but yeah, there's definitely like some cheesy player deaths you can get when somebody's just holding an impossible to push or impossible to win angle. There's plenty of them in the game. Just the nature of the game. It's just the time to kill so quick. Even K-Muck is a quest. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you just got the keycard and go down into K-Muck and go there, I feel like you can kind of have that as the end of your quest inside of things. And just gear up and run around the map and get a come up. You get so stacked when you leave K-Muck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, K-Muck. From other POVs I've seen, I've kind of avoided K-Muck quite a bit. I've been quite lucky with that, because Dave got to come up with the staff as well. But, yeah, to be honest, I've avoided K-Muck lately. I've seen a few POVs of people going down there. It's just... it's a shit show. Because there's always people logging in and out, too, down there. If you don't have NVGs, like, good fucking luck. Green key cards in the Arctic crypt, under Smokey in that room. Upstairs, you didn't get push the door. Just a default caps lock. Oh, your alley crasher. That is way too far for me. Yeah, B-Fits. Dude, I do feel like DRL runs are the closest thing to feeling like you're kind of playing on a bit of a permadeath server. You definitely value your life just as much as if you're on one of those. I feel like when I play DRL, I'm constantly in that, like, holy shit, memento mori mentality. On that server. Yeah, the bike death on the permadeath server, dude, that's heartbreaking. Mosin's clutch. I don't really have rounds for it. 2 bullets. Oh man, triple carry's kind of weird with a beacon. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Scratch that. No, bro, I'm from the northeast. I lived in Scotland for a while, but not Scottish. Actually, Memento Mori DRL now. Dude, that would be a challenge. They gotta put that thing back up. Do the whole quest on one life on the permadeath server. I looked it up before. I think it's gone, right? Unless they rebranded and called it something else. I don't know. Look at the PU. Dude, I gotta sort out the old inventory somewhere. Wait, is there a potential hunter bag so we can get rid of this giant red beacon? I'm one tap putty at the minute. Oh, there's a gas on. Ever thought about being a singer? Definitely, Bulldog. Dude, I've got Nickelback clips. I am a singer. What do you mean? Of the Permanent Death server streams. It was fun. It was fun. Everything on the line. That was like a really interesting take on base building too, right? Because there was base building on it. And I thought this was kind of cool. Is people had little bases and settlements or whatever for the run, and then when they eventually died, their base would still be there with lots of looting. So whenever you found a base on that server, you didn't know if it was like belonged to some survivor who's already perished, or and obviously can't get on anymore to access it, so it's free reign, or if they're like still alive in the server. So the idea of like some stuff left behind from people that have died is it felt a bit more apocalyptic in a way. It was cool. Yeah, and I never liked the base and stuff, but on a permadeath server, I think it was kind of sick. We found like one that was half raided and there was like stuff inside, and yeah, that was, I added a different level of excitement to it. Again, though, like trying to on a server like that where if you die you're banned and then you can't play again for like 2 weeks or a month or however long they have it set. It's hard to keep the numbers up. Like you're always playing and there's like fucking 4 people on the server or something. That's the only thing. I feel like DayZ would need to be way more mainstream and have a way more player base, and even then, like most of the player base plays on official servers. So community servers are like the niche thing, and then permadeath servers are like more niche than the niche thing. So trying to keep those servers full is difficult. But there's not enough players who are interested in that side of DayZ. I have 3 knives. What am I doing? Oh, they redoing it, kicking. I gotta check it out then. They definitely got to throw a DRL up though. We just did the endgame, Andy. Highly recommend checking it out, like the VOD. But no, we didn't kill the campers because we logged on that life, and then we got back on when our friends got back. So we just had a crack at the endgame not too long ago, or at the beginning of the stream. No, I know I have a PU. I just don't like having it on. I don't want to put it somewhere that's easier to do it. I'd rather run around with the iron sights and then throw it on if we see somebody far enough in that range where we'd need it. Sorry about that. Honestly, I'd probably use these iron sights up until like this kind of range and beyond. So it's kind of rare I even use the PU, honestly. Just be like some super long range stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed that, Embu. That DayZ mod, like on those that DayZ servers on the Namalsk, was so much fun. Never again will I be able to see what I witnessed on that server, but I remember crawler zombies were a crazy threat, and they would like, I mean, the zombies would one-tap uncon, wouldn't they? And they would, if you didn't have the perk, they would kill you while you were uncon. Or they would like, I think the crawlers would like one-tap uncon, I think, or maybe it was a 2-tap. But I remember seeing a team of 4 in Yalavisco all get fucking killed by this one crawler zombie that they couldn't hit. You know, at that moment I was like, dude, this server is sick. Like, this is the ultimate hardcore. They were like, oh, it's only a crawler. They just one by one just dropping like flies to this thing. I was just sitting there looking through the window watching it. I went over, looted them all. Fuck, it's a shame it like died off in the end. Holy shit, this is fucking horrible where I'm running right now. Yeah, it felt amazing. Like, having a character alive for a while felt really... And it slowed you down on Namalsk. Namalsk is really quick pace now, and I like that. Like, I like the speed of it, but it was... I think I played it so much that the way it slowed down everything was quite enjoyable. It was fun. Made you really think about running into a compound, not just like run in, lock the zombies up, run out, like next place. Like, it was like you had to respect the zombies a bit more. It was cool. We ended up doing Lantier on that server. That was... I hadn't done Lantier in a long while. I was kind of over it. But it definitely felt like more of a challenge to see if we could do it on such a hardcore server too. Yeah, it was cool. Alright, Bayville is just along this coastline, isn't it? I want to see if we can score a play over there. So it might be worth sticking near the tracks, because there's some hunting cabins coming up, and then also the dynamic train spawn might give us some goodies. Is this dynamic or static? What is this? One punch in the zombies. Yeah, forgot about that. That was like the highest perk you get on strength, wasn't it? Like level 10 strength or something. You could one tap. Like even players, you could like one tap uncon them. I still never got to do that. Run back to spawn, challenge people to fist fights, like drop the spacesuit, just put freshy clothes on, go back to spawn. That's what I wanted to do. And then just be as a freshie, challenge people to fist fights. You just be one tapping everybody. They'd be so confused. Rip though, them servers are dead in the dust. Maybe one day somebody brings something like that back. Timing's about everything though. Like when there's always like when some of those servers go up and like some other map has got the forefront and everybody's attention, they never do too well. But there's like another dry spell. I'm sure there will be. If a server like that went up again, I think people would be into it. I know Intens is a thing, but it's like the base in, and I feel like you keep all your skill points, don't you? So it's like there's people running around that are like super stacked and OP. It's not as fun. I like the whole skills reset on death aspect of that other server. Oh, the old P90. Rush B. Isn't this gun sometimes bugged? Hang on, let me see. Oh, no way. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a military mountain boots. Because you can get them in these assault ones. £120 RPG drum mag. Wait, what does this weigh? So it's 1 kg for the mag full. God, that iron sight is horrendous. Oh, ghillie boss. Ballistic vest. No play carrier, but better than nothing. I think nighttime's coming too, so a non-red bag would be nice. Ideal server size for DRL, technical limits aside. I think like 80 plus, yeah, I think is good. I think at the minute though, you know, like this 60 at the like right now is kind of nice. I think it's already been very choke pointy with people at, you know, quest areas anyway. I think if the pop was like really cranked, it might be even worse. Like people sitting in the temple, people sitting in like K-Muck or whatnot. But I know some servers, I think like Zero would crank it to 100 when they had their server. And that felt good, but that was like, you got like a mixed bag of people doing endgame, people just enjoying the map. But right now, with all the focus on the quest, I think the default 60's been just enough. Maybe it's a bit too chaotic with too much at the minute. With everybody trying to do the same thing. Hey, what you got on DayZ? Yeah, me too, man, me too. My sleep is... sleep schedule non-existent. Yeah, maybe 80 is the sweet spot. I have to see. I have to see what some servers do when it fully releases. Is this badly damaged? It is. appreciate a Devil's on. Yeah, we had fucking 10 seconds away, man. 99.99% completion. Nearly. We get it next time. Oh well, here we could get a little sip. We got a bowl and a canteen to fill. Rangefinder's been nice on here. I never bother, but I feel like there's so many long-range fights. Actually came in handy. Like with that law fight we did with like 0 to 700 meters, that was cool. Shin the law just doesn't really do damage at range. Whoa. Sussy boots and a Mosin on the ground there where somebody died. I mean, probably old, right? Old enough that the body's gone, but they just... The gun was dropped on the floor and the guy swapped his boots. Are they gonna be military mountain boots? Nah, just assaults, but we'll take them. That Mosin's got bullets in it. Triple carry's kind of annoying though. I'm just gonna leave him. I gotta ditch some stuff, I think. We're at that awkward point of Deer Isle where we sort of need a little bit of everything, depending on what we find. We'll keep that for now. Need them collating tablets or multis? There's still static teleport spots in the quest where you can just die before you even load. No, because John fixed it, right? Like the end game bit where you teleport in with the staff. Like it was people were camping that, right? But now when you teleport in, it uncons anybody within like that room, within like a decent range. So you're like, if you're camping it, you just go uncon immediately as soon as someone TP's in, which is such a fucking nuts mechanic that he seemed to just add in overnight too. When somebody died to somebody camping there, it's like overnight, just boom, just added this whole new mechanic where you TP, it does like an energy wave, like so cool. So yeah, that's the thing. I think all the other teleport spots in the map are like dynamic, right? Like if you TP into the temple, like you're always somewhere different. So there's a chance somebody's sitting in that one spot, just like A3, right? Whenever you jump into A3 on the mouse, there's always a chance that you TP next to somebody. But I think Temple has a shit ton of spawns, so it's super unlikely. Here it's going, Herculex. Hook him in. Doing it again. I'm gonna try. Maybe. I mean, even without the quest stuff, Deer Isle's been a ton of fun anyway, so... Well, there's the Millie up there. Let's come in from this far side. I remember this is where we called those guys in that ATV that time. Sorry, chat stream's gonna get a bit mushy here running through all this foliage. 10-bit rate coming up. Yeah, I saw that clip too. That's why John changed it. It was Kai and his team, wasn't it? They jumped in, just got lit up by a guy who just happened to conveniently log in probably quite recently and just camped the teleport. Yeah, it was weird. It's good, yeah. Like John's been like making a lot of really good changes on the fly to make it less like more like anti-campy in some of these places. But yeah, like that's never fun if you don't have a chance to fight back. That's never fun. I'm still a bit worried about some of these scuba places or swims you gotta do. Like that's somebody's camping some of the swim spots. That's also another point where you can't really shoot back. EpiPen for the next time then. Yeah, I mean, it's doable without. It's definitely doable without an EpiPen. Because we were so close. We just kind of fumbled the prone bit we did. When we crawled for like 20 seconds, however long it was. And then also, I wasn't close enough to the exit corridor when the exit process started. I was already, like, at the other side of the chamber. So that wasn't ideal, too. I think without an EpiPen, if we were just, like, near the corridor, we needed to be right away, and that would have saved me another 20 seconds, too, and... yeah, it all adds up. Man, I almost want to drop this bright red bag so we can lurk a little bit, but... let's just go for it. Are the doors closed? Concert hut's closed. We did have a reset not that long ago, so... oh no, I just did that opening thing again. Never mind. Alright, this might be dicey. Yeah, re-updated. It does, like, if you pop both at the same time, you'll still get both effects from, like, the morphine and the EpiPen. Some people pre-pop morphine before running into fights in DayZ, which is interesting too, because, or is it the EpiPen that, like, changes shock, or maybe the morphine, in case they get hit and they go into red health so they can still run at, like, full speed. It doesn't one increase your shock damage, like how much shock damage you can take. Maybe the Epi does that, I forget. There's some meta shit with that I've seen people do. This Millie's so sketch. There's gonna be a stag here soon too, don't we? Let's bring him into the jail. Seems like the best thing. No, no, fuck you. I'll try this again. Alright, can I make room for this so I'm not doing this triple carry bullshit? There we go. Yeah, he had a nice bag. Oh no, mistakes were made. I think it insta-jammed. I feel like I was stuck on, like, some invisible wall there under the stairs. Oh, no, 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 that's not gonna happen. Excuse me, sir. At least you got the bag. Yeah, mine used to leave kind of quick. It's a bit of a burner gun anyway, so... oh, man. Alright, P90 on badly damaged ain't the one. I don't think I want to loot any of this now after this. I think what we need to do is... I just want to see if any of these have a plate. That would be huge. And then let's just loop around. Lost so much attention. Fuck me, dude. The one bullet jam. I had nothing on the stag zombie. This is so sketch now. another general. I'm good with that thing. Yeah, problem with this military? Nah, it probably wasn't too smart going loud. I felt like we sort of needed to. It was getting bad. Maybe I could have done the prone strat, let them spread out a bit, but I feel like it's so open between looting the buildings. If anybody comes over here now, we're just going to get blasted out in the open with no vest. It's a swing all the way around. If there was anybody coming down from Chernarus side, we can maybe get behind them. I mean, Peanut, you did me well. Considering it was badly damaged, I don't know what the mag was. I mean, badly damaged too. Oh wait, we do have the ballistic though. Yeah, I keep forgetting we picked that up. Oh yeah, there's like some sneaky jump, isn't there, in that building where you can jump through the window? If we really needed to. I don't think there is like a good way of getting there with any cover. What am I looking at? Okay, it's definitely a tree. I just wanted to be sure. Dude, didn't that look like a guy was crouched in that tree? And I was like, should I just like doubt this or just shoot it anyway and see if blood comes out? It looked like a stag bag. Well, keep moving again. Yeah, that tree's dead as fuck. I'd take the chances of going loud instead of being like, is that a guy? And then we get fucking blasted and I didn't shoot. Yeah, that tree was eyeballing me. And that looks nuts with Chernarus there and the sunset behind it. Somebody that once mag dumped a rock better be safe. What was that map where they put like rocks in the bases of the trees, and I swear it just always looked like there was a player sitting in the tree. I used to shoot them all the time. Is that like P&W or something? I don't know if it was like an anti-camping thing so people couldn't sit in the pines, but holy shit, the amount of times I shot them. Oh, Bitterroot, that was the one. Dude, that was fucking horrible. Ooh, we don't have a leather kit yet, do we? Getting a bear would be really nice. I wonder if we should go to Stag Island. That's Stag Island, isn't it? Yeah, just over there. Like, I never loot that place. It gets messy quick, though, with the actual stag zombies. But just to get the backpack and stuff and the clothes is kind of nice. I don't know, it just feels like the loot in general over there is pretty shoddy. Hey, Nug, welcome in. No, we already did it earlier. We were like 10 seconds away from escaping on like the final phase. Hence the title, but no, we did it as a 3-man. I'm definitely down to try it as a solo at some point though. If I can get to that point, it's just kind of hard getting to that point. Oh, there's a new military over there on Stag. It could be kind of nice to loot up over there. I wish there was more like NVG spawns and stuff like that. I just feel like the overall tier of the militaries isn't the greatest. Running around with the staff solo sounds fun. I mean, yeah, it's like exactly with using the lights. Yeah, knowing that no one's close is quite nice. Definitely got to just post up at nighttime though, because you don't want to shine like a beacon, but... It'd be good. I was thinking it could be a good time to loot Bayville now. Because it's dark. But on the flip side, there's probably a lot of people with NVGs around on these neck of the woods, so maybe not the greatest idea after shooting there. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing I ever did, actually. Come to think of it, I shouldn't have shot loud. I wanted to loot over there. Just brought way too much attention to it. I might check out Stag then. We might swim while it's dark. That's the airstrip or west of the port. West of the port. So if you go down to yellow red health, you can't even make it out. You need a backpack full of morphine and epis. Pretty much, yeah. Like if you take like a lot of damage there, it's GG. Yeah, there's nowhere. What's the quickest swim? It's from like pier to pier, isn't it? It's the only thing with this. Dude, I feel like there's often boats just ditched here with the spark plugs in as well. That happened to me and Dave on that one run. I remember I was ready to get on stream and we logged in, made sure we were in together, and somebody just like ditched a boat like 50 meters away on Stag Island. We just quickly yoinked it. With the spark plug in too. I don't know, maybe people ditching it because they're just going to the Arctic on foot or something, which is crazy. Definitely easy to take the boat. Yeah, the swim's probably way better in the dark as well, isn't it? It gives me something to do because it's better than be running around in the pitch black in the woods. I might as well do something kind of productive, do this swim, and then loot up on Stag. I'd be sick to get one of these Stag bags or some of the clothing on this life. I'd be down for that. Gonna need food again soon. Yeah, the stags are a pain if you don't have something to one-tap them with, but I hear that you can stealth attack them now. Let's see what we can do. There it is, that's a launch point. Yeah, I heard it was like with the stag combat knife. But then also, maybe it works with other knives as well. I don't know, let's test it out. We get the chance. Keep the shotgun out here. I'm having flashbacks to that time that we ran right past the dude and we 180'd on each other. And I had the muzzle out. Let's keep the shot out. Oh wait, there's a potential convoy on this road, isn't there? Because we're right near boat rental. Hold on, let's just take a little peek on the road, see if it's up. Oh, dude, I think it is. I think I see the windshield or something. They might be super blind, too. This might have been looted. Is that plate carrier? Oh, worth. Shit, I got no room for this thing. Kinda want that RPD mag, I won't lie. Alright, fuck this thing. Okay, worth. Yeah, somebody swapped out a backpack, unless that spawns. Ah, soul boots, dude, that could have been the mountain boots again. Katana. What's the sheath? Wait, does that go on the bag or something? I don't know, I'm standing on the middle of this road with like a lemon, so I should keep moving. I'm not going to pick that up, I don't think. Yeah, I was right at the door, Chronic. 10 seconds away, it was fucking epic. It was honestly epic. Best mask in the game. Not biased. I think I heard that you guys as well, like you got like unfortunate with like some handbook bullshit and there was like a TK or something. Dude, that's my biggest fear is those crawler zombies trying to reload the crossbow and then getting handbook because you like run over it and change elevation. Hey, what's going on, Casey? It's worth checking out the VOD. It was pretty fucking cool like that. 99.99%. It would have been cool to take that sheath, but I don't think it attaches to anything I've got. Alright, is that the swim? Or is it, no, this is a swim, isn't it? Oh no, that one. That one looks way better. Yeah, Katana's a one-tapper, isn't it? Ah, maybe it goes on the belt slot. Yeah. I mean, we got the hit back, we don't have a belt. What am I looking at? Oh, it's those leaves in the water. I thought that was some dude just bobbing. About to shoot it again. Oh, that's crazy, Nick. Yeah, I guess like, if it was like going at the same time too. Holy fuck, how different that could have been if it was on the same server as well. Would have been a fight before the fucking punch card door. Yeah, that sucks. The handbook thing is... I don't even know how you'd fix that. I guess you'd have to like try and drop it for someone else. Or... Yeah, it's a sad way to go. I just realized this is boat rental. I don't even want to be here. Because then you'd have to like tie somebody up to get the crossbow, and then that's no one wants to be stood there tied up getting beat to death by stag zombies. It's tough. I think there's going to be some heartbreaking deaths in that very end game. Not to mention the risk of like people crashing and like disconnects and stuff. Oh, this is a way better swim. This takes us to the dock, so it might get messy over there. Yeah, I feel like the Strattonstag Islands have something that's a bit of a one-tap and suppressed too. Going loud over here probably isn't ideal. I just feel like if we do bump into somebody over here, they're gonna be really stacked. That's perfect. Yeah, the wolves are a nightmare on that end bit. And also, even like the smoky bit is, it's so fucking hard to hit it. There's like 6 of them that you have to get eventually, and the last 2 for me was just like holy shit. Like a couple of whiffs and like the pressure's on. It's so hard to aim though. Probably looks easy. Like I remember watching somebody do that bit before, kind of whiffing, thinking fucking go on, hit it. But like actually do it, it's so fucking hard to hit them smoky things. Yeah, he's too jukey. It's when he goes through the fucking thing. The I'm gonna make this swim. When he goes through the center podium, I always think he's about to pass in front of it, and I'm gonna shoot it, and then maybe the backsplash from the podium kind of helps you out a little bit. But yeah, he always goes through the middle. It's tricky with it. What's the beeping mean? It's just like tells you what location you're in the top left. In their announcements to entering the POI. Yeah, just say like a soul has left this world if somebody's teleported to the endgame area. And you would also hear the K-Muck door open, but then you could confuse that with the other K-Muck, because there's like the upside down K-Muck door in the endgame, and then there's regular K-Muck. If somebody opens one or the other, it still makes a noise for the whole server. So you kind of don't know if that was like the endgame one or not. That's why you didn't put bears at the end. I think it's perfect the way it is. Yeah, that one bear that comes out at one point is sketchy. Because it's one of those polar bears from the ice, so I feel like they're a bit more tanky. But dude, we were right there. One EpiPen would have changed everything. What if shooting the floor below Smokey would kill it? That's a good point. Maybe it's coded to like for just direct hits. Yeah, we'll see if we can stealth these stag zombies while it's dark. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Argonaut. I've seen it work sometimes, but then sometimes you need a few more whacks. That's the problem, right? If it fails the stealth attack and then it yells, it's a world of shit all of a sudden with all the zombies coming over. I think I got it next attempt. That was a... Dude, we were right there. Right there. I at least need to make sure that we're on the side of the long corridor and we need to escape. I was at the other side of the podium. I think that really fucked me. Oh, I don't know, Vi. I don't think the zombie AI is ever gonna get an overhaul anytime soon. Who knows? Can only hope. I think the only thing that bothers me with the zombies on DayZ. It's like the whole, when you're with a team and they keep switching targets and they can't make up their mind, and then they're doing the little like monkey kind of animation where they dip down on all fours for a bit and then jump back up, and it's like, that gets a bit tedious. I get it though, because it's not like traditional zombies, right? It's like infected, air quotes. But yeah, that little movement they do where they drop on all fours, holy shit, that's so tilting when you go to shoot one in the head. Throws you off for a second. Sometimes they get stuck in that loop though, and they keep doing it over and over again. Yeah, Dave had a couple of epis but forgot, but that's like not his fault, dude. He did so well. Not only was he awake for probably like 24 hours again and 10 Red Bulls deep, but he was like red health right at the end, red blinking even. And he was holding his own. Crazy that he didn't die in the last like 10 minutes when he was red health. He just held his own, just hitting shots. Yeah, Dave was gaming. I don't think I've ever done this before on DayZ. I just went straight to Stag Island. Oh, they'll lurk around, see what we can get. Hey, found lots of arrows, that was good. Yeah, maybe I think there's one point where we dropped like 3 or 4. There might have even been some that I left behind that I didn't hear the call out because it was just so chaotic. Because of the noise. Actually, let's go a little bit more to the right. I shouldn't I? Because... Oh wait, no, there's a dock right there. What am I doing? Kind of want to go to the right though, because I might grab a fish or something and then sneak in from that side. I don't want to be like right in the thick of it. Yeah, let's do it. It was 1 HP for like 57 business minutes. Dude, what an epic recovery that could have been if he had a bunch of morphine as well and actually got out. Insane. So glad you guys got in after the temple campers. You got Danny and Dave. Me too. Like, I was a little bit salt in the wound when we got there, and we were expecting to do it on that stream, and then they died from that, and the bullshit grenades and stuff, so... Yeah, I couldn't believe when I hopped on today and I saw that they were like not... They were kinda geared, but not like geared enough. And then I saw when they were with Alan, and Alan fucking fell off that bridge. And then they looted the body, and then he had like the AUG X and like a ton of rounds, and it was like, oh, okay, so this is actually kind of doable now. This isn't impossible. It's going to be hard. And we're a massive disadvantage with 3, but not enough ammo for 3, but it might just be enough. I think without that, it definitely wouldn't have been. Yeah, they got that come up. I saw that they placed a bear trap on one of the jumps, right, but the guy had spotted it and he was shooting it. He was shooting the bear trap. Yeah, I think we stuck together quite well. Trying to minimize the crossfires, I think, is really important. Calling out if you need to, like, run in someone's line of sight or whatnot. Yeah, we kept the crossfires down to a minimum. There was a couple of iffy moments where I was butt puckering, where I kind of ran in front of someone's line of sight a bit, but yeah, we did quite well. Yes, I've seen people do this, like the sneak attacks with other knives other than the stag knife, so I kind of want to give it a try. I'm not sure if I heard this track before, if this is like triggers on Stag Island. This one's cool. Alright, we're hungry and we're cold, but as long as we're not cold, we can be hungry, it's fine. Just not both. Let's ring out a little bit and Maybe we can just chance getting some food off the stags. I know they're really generous with that stuff, so I'm trying to avoid fishing. Don't really want to get a fire going in the dead of night anyway. It's gotta be a ring out. Oh, it's weird that you do silent animation, but if it fails to kill, it feels like the zombie's full health. Regarding the music, I don't even know where to find it. 17th it comes out, the OST. I keep an eye on John McClane's Twitter. His Twitter handle is John McClane666. But I believe he's gone on Spotify on like the 17th. Is it 16th, 17th? Something like that. I want to listen to that John Wick style banger on the escape scene again. That was so good. Hell yeah, Doxy. Alright, not too worried about the rest for now. Let's go loot up. Try and get some food. To the gamma off now. We gotta be careful because these stacks should just be in the woods. Better than the best weapon loadout. I mean, what we had was enough, but in a perfect world. Oh, let's try this. Trusty kitchen knife. In a perfect world, maybe like AUG-X 60 rounders, DMR because of the 20 rounders, and then like AKM or the RPG, right? Like 2 guns with high capacity mags, and then a third. Because I feel like you need to just drop them for the escape bit, right? So I feel like the play is to just use the 2 ARs to death, and then on the final bit, just have like a nice all-rounded weapon to leave with. So then if you do escape, you've actually got like a good gun that you can use long range, medium range, and close range. So maybe like the DMR is like the final, or an SVD. Let's see if this works. If not, I'm screwed. Okay, that did not fucking work. It just jabbed him in the kidney, and he was like, excuse me. Alright, take it back. Yeah, I'd rather the AUG-X over the M4 because it does more damage per bullet. Or at least it does more damage over range. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's the same. Oh, shit. About to get fucking bad. Okay, I'm in trouble. Welcome to Stag Island. Absolute hell. See if we can have to build into cheese in a little bit. I don't know. This looks okay. I haven't got the SAM though. Yeah, I heard the stag knife does it. We gotta try that out. Oh, we gotta stand back. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't get a fucking door. Are you kidding me? Is this one open? I need to just take the uncon, I think. This might be bad. Oh, let's not get with the fucking door. I think I need to go uncon. Let's just let it happen. Yeah, we'll take the uncon, because there's no way. I'm just going to take like random hits, and then it's just going to whittle my health down. Hopefully they move though. I've done this before and they just stay in place. Oh, the Vepr with a 75 rounder. I mean, it's enough. Like, what we had was enough, right? We had the G36 and I had the SVD. I only had 2 guns. in between 3 of us with what they had, it was enough. But yeah, in the perfect world, 3 guns. Dude, I hope they leave the container, because I swear sometimes this happens, they just sit there. Oh man, I don't have a whiff that door. I feel like the hitbox on it is like maybe like a little bit small. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, not even a bleed. Oh, easy. Wait, I took one out with me. Even some food. Just what we needed. Perfect. Stag can bacon, you know, that's gonna get me up there too. That's gonna have some serious calories. Yeah, I feel like either way those come back, like AUG or the M4, like whatever's like got the best wear, but I can't remember if like the AUG does like, if it's just the damage drop off is like, it's better over range. I think it does like do more damage even close range per bullet, the AUG X. Slow fire rate, so in PvP usually like the fast fire rate guns are the best, right? But for PvE at the end, like you just want something that does a bit more like damage versus the stags. Like if you whiff a headshot, at least you're doing more damage on the body shot. Oh nice, we've got an epoxy as well to fix up this plate. Yeah, the M4 has like a higher jam chance. I mean, the M4 is the only gun in the game that when it goes down to damage has a 100% jam chance between damage and badly damaged. So that's like usually a big off-put, I find. I think I'm going to keep this and not waste it on that helmet. Oh no, wait, we got a spare one. My shit's ruined, but let's just go down one notch as well. Where are we gonna fight these? I need to find a spot that I can melee them, ideally. I don't really want to go loud yet, we only just got to Stag Island. I want to fight them in here. 1v1. Oh, he's doing the thing. As soon as I swing, he's going to hit me before my swing lands. Wait, maybe I can fake him by unblocking and then reblocking. Watch, as soon as I swing. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. I'll take it. I need a new knife. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, we need next contender without getting bum rushed by 4 of them. Let's let them chill a little bit. Kind of down to go loud eventually, but just not right away. We do have the shotguns, so we could just like blast them in the head, but I'm gonna save that when we're deeper into Stag Island. Should say the katana. It wasn't a katana, dude. It was just it was like the sheath for it. It was like yeah, just the holder. If the katana was in it, I definitely would have taken it. Actually, no, this is a bad idea. I gotta find a different building for this one where I can get behind the door and then close it when one comes in. I don't want the same shit to happen again.
These start times are really starting to get to me, sir.
Yo, D-Bro, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate the resub, man. Yeah, we're getting on some crazy times lately. We had to today because we had a chance to do the end game with our buddies because they managed to get back, so we were like, you know what, fuck it, let's send it. I might take a run for the buildings, you know? Yeah, like these Sakal apartments. This might be good for it. Oh, wait, does he have one of the bags? Oh, it's the dry bag, I think. Not like the big base bag, like the huge one. Oh, they're lost. They couldn't figure it out. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it does have a door. Ah, door opens outwards. Is there a door that opens the other way? And it's kind of awkward too, because she has to sit behind it. Oh yeah, forget these connect. Well, this one's kind of good. Yeah, you let one walk in, shut the door. Yeah, that's good. That's what I was looking for. I think DMR is better for us than SVD for endgame, or both good. I mean, the DMR just has like 20 round mags, right? So it's like mag capacity is probably the best. Like anything with high mag capacity. Well, yeah, they're both good. I mean, that's twice now I've taken the SVD, and we've gotten to a point where we haven't needed a gun again, in theory. Let's get him to follow us up. The other ones are coming. So it was enough to get us through each time. I don't know, like, I feel like I need to watch that back at some point. I don't know if, like, somebody's, like, in the midst of the chaos, somebody shot my gun, but I feel like it went from worn to damaged, like, to badly damaged, like, instantly. There's no way I shot it to that, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, SVD was definitely enough. Yeah, the 20 round is also nice. From ultra rare stream time unlocked to going live at 7:30 AM. Yeah, there's always a good few folks awake, no matter the time, so always cool that we can hop on whenever, and there's always a lot of you guys that still want to hang out, even at these crazy times. That is dog shit. I can't loot that thing now. I shouldn't even fight them in here then. I mean, we'll try it again. Let's just make sure they don't go through the magic carpet. Hello, sir. It's like, oh, and you go loot and you come out with less bullets than you before usually. I guess the knife fixes that. That's my plan. I want to see if we can get like some stag clothing here, some stag bags, lots of bullets, maybe a nice gun, but I don't want it to cost me a fortune. I want to do this on a budget. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's huge already. Gonna save us a ton of room. Nice, nice. A few more of them. Be pretty nice too. If we tried to do this as a solo, we definitely need to get some stag items, that's for sure. Next. Dave taking time from DayZ. I don't know, I think the time he said, I want to get this done, and then I won't be playing DayZ. He said he was going to take a break, didn't he? I don't know how that endgame made him feel. To be fair, that's like about as, you know, we're pretty much at the end. I don't know if he cares as much about fully ticking off and making it to the elevator, but I can imagine he's pretty happy with the outcome of that life. Yeah, who knows? Or maybe he's like, it's reignited the fire. To be honest, I think Dave, all he really cared about was getting some damn sleep. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Pugsy. Like, even when I was living in the UK, dude, I'd sometimes go live at like 1 AM, 3 AM. Like, it's always been around the clock, the stream schedule. Always had some DGen hours. Right now, it's a respectable time for me. Not bad. Getting all the goodies. Dude, this knife is gonna damage, though. We don't have a sharpening stone, do we? It's gonna ruin. Oh, we got a spare. We got a spare. Oh my god. Don't want to let more than one in here. For fuck's sake. It's a stag barber shop, yeah. I hear that we've got them all up here, though, to be fair. It'd be nice if there was a couple lingering down there. Just if anybody comes over, we're going to hear the aggro. What? Guys, the barbershop's still open. No need to go home. Oh, there we go, there we go. We got a client. Dude, I need the one that has the bag. He's here somewhere. Very nice, very nice. Do they have some goodies? I don't think... Do bear traps or anything to them? I mean, if they break the leg and then they go into, like, the prone crawl, that's probably the last thing you'd want. Like, zombies that are in prone are, like, probably the worst to deal with. You get, like, some crazy long range on their hits, and then your range feels, like, a lot shorter. They killed 300 stags. You got 3 dry bags, no good bags. Yeah, I think the zombie I saw over here is a dry bag. So is there's only one bag you can put the staff on, right? Which is like the big base, like the huge, like the Tarkov raid bag. Or is there like another one? Wait, where even is the one with the bag? He's not even here. He wandered off into the industrial building. Oh, there is 2. Oh, shit. Hey, second. Welcome in, dude. The biggest one, isn't it like... It's not like 100 or something, is it? Something wild. Oh, does it? Yeah, the mountain bag doesn't work anymore, does it? But isn't there... I think there's like another one beyond that mountain bag. Like 96 slots? That's fucking crazy, so... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I might just fucking blast him with the shotgun, honestly. Dude, busy shop today. Need more staff. Fucking hell, he hit the ceiling. Oh no, I'm hitting the fucking bag. We could use the balcony. I guess I'm a little bit worried about getting shot in the back of the head, which I've already been worried about doing this anyway. Yeah, I think that's all of the shotgun stuff. I think that stag bag might be toast, we'll see. we got our bullets back. That's worth. Stag lighter, matches, more food, drink. Where's that bag? Fucking classic. Oh, this is a briefcase key. It's alright. It's not the great one. I'd definitely been more sad about if it was the one that we could put the staff on. But I think the dry bag's kind of nice though in general, isn't it? Right, this is going to be sketchy running around now after doing that. I see all this up too. Holy shit, we put some miles on this knife. I knew it with the shotgun blast because of the spread. Yeah, I kind of saw it. Oh, that sucks, pork chop. So the bag was ruined, you had the stuff in it, but then it like comes off, doesn't it? Yeah. Like any items that you have on these attachment slots. Hopefully you don't start all respawning now. There's one up there. No bag on him. We don't get strips from them. Yeah, at least trying to get some ghillie stuff together could be nice. Yeah, that stag dry bag, I know it's like a lot nicer just because you can all look, right? That's the thing with those big bags, not being able to see behind you. Only interested in military loot at the minute, or a stag that has a backpack, so let's just leave that guy over there. There's a couple of those military containers, I think, back that way, but I don't want to deal with the zombie, to be honest. Ooh, fuck me, actual ghillie suit. Wait, don't these ones not work? Like, this used to be a thing on DRL. I think we just cut it up anyway, because I don't have room for it. But I don't think you can, like, outright combine these with bear pelts. I'd rather put these in here. Yeah, I'll just do that anyway. Like from the final teleport 4 keys after endgame. Oh, sorry, I think I missed something that you guys were talking about there. No, yeah, there's like, I don't think anybody knows what to do with them, right? Like, there's like 4 keys you can get. Like, I guess you'd have to do the endgame 4 times, which is just insane. Oh yeah, I put the filter on the mask. Holy shit. I didn't know Stag Island was so good for ghillie stuff. Alright, there we go, it's finally ruined. Damn, only one more strip needed and we're good. yes, full BDU man coming up. Keys might just be a troll. I think that's what John said. He was like, is it something? Is it not? Four keys the same or 4 distinct keys. I'm not too sure. I just saw like the one, and it just said 1 of 4. So maybe you can like get 4 and then combine them all or something. I think somebody said they had the idea that, imagine it was like a little loot box that only you can access, like a storage box that you have like a permanent key for, so you can have like a little stash or something. I don't know. Watch there be like a whole new endgame when you get all 4 keys. That would be wild. Oh shit. Gonna bleed, but we can tank it a bit. If this is the only one, if another one shows up though, we'll go fall back and bandage. Never mind. Yeah, it's just a move. Yeah, some people think it's tied to like the treasure hunt. I don't know. That treasure hunt's been out for a while. Like, I'm pretty sure it's been like completable, like that little side quest thing for like long before like this endgame was implemented. So I don't know. I have a hard time believing it's something to do with that. Oh, there's another military over here, pork chop. Hang on, that 90 degree turn from the road leading out of this port, you'll hit you 90 degree turn left from the port. Wait, that'll be the way I'm heading, right? I'm sure I'll stumble upon it. Oh shit. Oh, I see a camel building there. Yeah, this island's nuts. The fact that it's all stags, I feel like it's not really worth it. Oh, let's just see if we can like get an upgrade on the gun. At least you got a Mosin, at least you got a headshot tapper. Oh, that's nice. I just want to try and get a bag. Holy shit, dude, I'll be leaving with a full belly. This is where we could have, yeah, the camel buildings here, so we could take them into the jail and do the old-fashioned, just hit him through the cell if we really wanted to. I feel like I've already got loud anyway, so, you know, if somebody's gonna creep up, they're gonna creep up regardless if I stay quiet now. Alright, let's see all this stuff so we can just quick loot. Drink these. Dave and Danny just get a few hours sleep before they rejoin him for this 24-hour DRL marathon. I was just thinking though, if we did kill somebody and get all of the stuff, I would try it now. Like, 2 for 1. But yeah, I think it is maybe a little bit rarer that people are coming out to Stag Island even than... It's never worth it for me for a few patches. You got an insane amount of bullets though. Yeah, you just got to use a lot. I feel like with the Mosin it's good though, we're regaining more than we're losing, I'd like to think. Let's see, if we get like another box or 2. Let's open that up. But yeah, we can probably like take in between those cell bars there and do it that way if we want. No, Steven, no, we haven't ended. Kind of nice having those stags just running around a little bit, because they'll just lock onto anybody that's nearby if they get too close, if there is somebody lurking. And then there, so I can keep an eye on the ammo count. Gotta find a sewing kit too. Oh, we got one. We're gonna fix up the pants. Yeah, I want to swap them out. We need the BDU pants. We need the full BDU drip. Dude, this Mosin's badly damaged, honestly. I never fix these because the ball action, they don't jam. But in this instance, I don't know how long that's been badly damaged for, but we might end up shooting it to ruined. I feel like the Mosin's going to stay with us for a while in this life. Yeah, full apple, a rare sight for me. A luxury. Take the pristine one. Never really knew if that made much of a difference. Pristine one, probably not. Ah, the old G36 again. It served us well in the end game. I gotta give it a bit more credit. I mean, it's gonna be better than the shotgun. Problem is we don't have any mag for it. We can collateral. Yeah, but it doesn't do enough damage through the head. Yeah, I see you were right there, man. Ah, shit. Yeah, the animation for the gun cleaning kit, I like that. It was a good addition. Yeah, it's a lot better than what it used to be. Dude, I don't even need this food. Maybe the sips are nice. Get the full hydration too. Insane. Yeah, you do not need to fish on Stag Island. You're crazy if you start fishing over here. Oh, stag knife. There we go. Alright, so apparently we could stealth attack with these. I don't know. It's broad daylight now. It's probably not going to work. Stag assault vest. Oh, dude, that's a crazy scope. It's that weird trench knife we saw. It wasn't that good, though. more stags in that field up there. No, I don't think they have like that belt slot mod thing with the assault vest. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe try. I don't think it is though, is it? That's like really service specific. There's never anything on those balconies, so I ain't gonna bother checking. Doesn't make a difference. Protection build, take more hits before it gets ruined. Yeah, just like the durability then. I always wondered if it gave you a little bit more shock damage protection if it was pristine or whatnot, but yeah, I guess not then. No, it doesn't do it. I'm kind of glad it doesn't. I'm not a fan of that mod. I feel like it's like this fucking easy mode mod. I remember there was like some Namalsk servers that had that mod. Because people in the spacesuit were like, oh no, how can I possibly live without a fucking massive inventory space? That was the whole point of the suit, right? It's like you got the negative, like it's really powerful, it's strong, but then the downside is it's like there's not a lot of space in it. But it's enough for Namalsk. You don't need to carry like 100 items on Namalsk. Yeah, there's a little butt pack that goes with it. Bit cheesy. Yeah, people around the suit with that thing, it's like they're basically getting like a free backpack. Yeah, easy mode Namalsk. Maximum scope's good. Dude, I don't even know if I want to keep this thing. It's crazy, this thing. Can I put it on the G36? We can put that on there. I'm not going to use it yet, so I can just use it as a binocular. Oh, this is reminding me of that M4 we had. I had no buttstock, no foregrip, no handguard. Had the night vision scope on. It was like one of these Tarkov viewer kit loadouts. Take an extra one of them. Did I see footsteps? I might have been tripping, but I'm just gonna listen. Maybe that one stag zombie I saw on the hill making his way down. Log away, Rick. Log away. Oh, weird. Almost a bear suit again. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. We just go kill a bear. We're fine. I mean, I do have the key as well, right? Somewhere invisible in inventory. I have the scientific briefcase key, so we could loot the ice to try and get that. See a stag zombie down there. Oh, we dished a shotgun. I'm not going to take that. I don't think I would take a Viger anyway. 700 mag. I'm good. Yeah, people have opened the briefcase before. I think there was a... It varies, but I think you get the military mountain boots in there. You can get stag stuff in there. There's a bunch of, like, pox-looking grenade things, but they do different things. There's one that spawns bears. Just want to be sure. I thought I had somebody, like, crouching around at one point. I think I was just tripping, but better to be safe. It just seemed like a nice spot to get behind, those little sandbags there. Just crouch and then get a nice line of sight on the barrack. But yeah, we do still have to be careful. I've just been blasting loud over here. I feel like Stag Island's a good place to hunt people for that reason, because a lot of people here are just going loud. Nah, it's not the GMC prototype. Honestly, that was too busted before how you could get that in the briefcase thing. I don't know if that was a server mod. Or if that was like intended back then. Yeah, let's go. There's still some stuff I want to loot in there, but I want to go around this left side. Go for another round in the endgame today. I mean, if we get a come up, I would. I don't think we'd have enough time in the day to go and get all of this stuff. I don't even have a single quest item here. I'm just, I'm all the way on Stag Island with no quest items, but I'm just trying to gear up. If I was to do a solo, though, I think I want to get the Stag backpack that we could put the staff on. No luck yet, though. Yeah, trying to carry all that is a problem. Oh, wait, that's our final burlap, right? Hey, we can also, if we want to really min-max, we can put the bandages on here. Keep one out, just in case. We got a mag gun for this G36. We're good. Yeah, I feel like the militaries here, like, for how deep into the map and how dangerous it is, could probably use a little bit of a bump up, surely. Like the tier. Let's swap out of that one because it's not sucked. A couple of times I've died for underwater crates have had good stag backpack in them. Damn, so the crates really are good to go for now. Because I think John, like, upped the loot in them, right? Surely. When we did it, we did two of them. They were, like, not the greatest. Loot-wise, they were kind of dry. You add your face mask to the game. I mean, this is it, right? Like the BDU. See it everywhere now. I don't know if like some servers crank this one up, but I feel like I find it everywhere now. Yeah, it's been in the game for ages. Not a lot of people know, right? Because it just seems like a fucking default item, but yeah, so when we won that lights out event, we got to... Well, the first event, right, we got to design a flag, so we got to put that, and I never find the flag in-game. Like, it's so rare to find that, definitely more in, like, vanilla thing. Because flags are usually, like, not in a lot of the servers I play, because it's, like, base and stuff. But, we got to do that flag, but then on that second one, we got to design a face mask. I think two of the other ones, there was that one with the chains on, wasn't there? There's, like, the pig mask, but... I always say the lore behind the BDU mask was that time we ran into Chester, a dude that we ran into on Namalsk, and he had the full fucking BDU drip on. I'd never seen anybody have it before. He had like the BDU helmet, the jacket, the pants. I don't think there's gloves in the game, but like, he was BDU'd out of his mind, and I was like, dude, do you know what that needs? A fucking face mask. Why is there not a BDU face mask in the game? That's a crime. There needs to be one. So, yeah, when they said, like, what do you want us to put in? I was like, you know what? I don't want any fancy different design. Just get a fucking BDU mask in there. So you can just be BDU'd out of our minds. So now we got to go for the trip. It's all because of that team up on... I never would have thought that if it wasn't for that team up with Chester on the Namalsk. I don't know, maybe it was something they were going to add it to the game eventually, but... Fuck it, sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think a lot of people think it was just like a default item the devs added in, but it wasn't. It was my streamer win mask. Humble edition. I should have plastered the fucking AC logo all over it and just been an absolute sellout. They did say you can't, like, full-blown self-advertise with it, but you could get around it and, like, do something a bit more relevant to your stream, I guess. Fuck, I'm just gonna eat this just to eat it. The stats are just fucking crazy. Is this gonna do the 1 hour arrow up because we're so full? I don't know. There's still room in the belly. Should have put the Twitch link, yeah, like stitched into it. Even with the bear suit was dying so quick because of the rain. Yeah, John did tweak the bear suit stuff on the ice. Like, it's supposed to be not as easy now to cheese heat buffs. I don't think it's impossible to do it, but definitely a lot harder. But yeah, if the rain kicks in, that's a huge problem over there. QR code for the stream, yeah. Next time. I don't know if there'll ever be a Lights Out 3. But next time. There's no bag on this one. I think I'm just going to lock it up, leave it in. Yeah. Oh, they don't like these buildings. Yeah, I think some of these are a bit wonky with like the nav mesh, whatever it's called. Ah, shit, he brought some friends. Never mind. Oh, I'm glitching out. What the fuck was that? Alright, up the hill, I guess. Ah, shit, we got one more coming. Oh, fuck me. There's a few more. What the hell? Do I have an epi? I think it's just one, but there was like 3, but I think I'm outrunning the other 2. I think it's just one that's following. It's just a shotgun on the floor in that, like the Kwanzaa hood thing. The walkers. The runners, the biters. Yeah, we got a mag for the G36 now. I did pick it up, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, no. Jesus. So many. Coming out of the woods. Oh shit, another mag. We can get some room for this. This is sketchy. Dude, where are they coming from? What? Oh no. Oh, he's dodging that. He's dodging the fuck out of that. sorry, BDU. It is the stag stuff, though. Dude, we found the infinite spawn. Alright, here's the airfield. Oh, we got one of these apartment buildings at least we can use if we need to. Hell yeah, Joseph. I'm glad you don't switch out the BDU like I just did. Betrayed myself. Yeah, we gotta try and get the full stag drip. I don't know, this is a struggle. Would we even find the jackets here, like in loose loot pool? We wouldn't, would we? Like, I'm not really sure where you'd find, like, jacket pants. Is that just gonna be underwater diving loot? Yeah, the helmet would be nice. Dude, it's so hard to get the helmet. Because you gotta, like, not shoot them in the head, right? But then it takes so many body shots. Alright, let's get this gun up and running. I think we can fix up these mags as well. It's, these mags. Don't have a lot of 5.56. I think it's just this box. There's more in these. A bunch of 7.62 if we need it. I'm down to take the RPD if we find it. I've never used it yet. I think if we did, I think we were like single loading or something. Well, jackets and pants underwater crates and heli crashes. Hopefully we get a heli crash over here. I know there's a couple of spawns. You know what, let's unload this so we get a full mag at least. No, I couldn't not pick up a Derringer. Oh, mod update. Fun detected. Alright, the stream might lag when I'm downloading this because my internet's trash, so just be ready. 100 seconds, so we can fill this mag. Oh, I wonder if this is the change to the green key card, and I think John was cooking up something else, right? The zombie's gonna respawn. I mean, we're already like away from that zone anyway, so we got new ones to contend with either way. God, that is a fucking ugly. Why does that iron sight look like PlayStation 1 graphics? That's insane. It's literally 2D. Sort of. It would be kind of nice if you could do that with it. Well, where even is this iron sight? Oh, it's that back sight. Actually, I'm glad we didn't just kill all the zombies at the airfield and then this update hits. Die with the staff. Exclamation point last death. We died after the staff. We got right to the end. But I don't have a staff on this character. This is the life after the endgame attempt earlier. Oh no, it didn't suck. It was sick. We were literally the furthest I think anybody's been apart from that one guy that did it. And dude, it was fucking epic. I think it was like one of the coolest things I've seen in DayZ was the escape scene we got to. That I think most people haven't seen. It was nuts. Extra 10 seconds, we actually fully escape, but yeah, it was fucking awesome. Alright, let me make sure I get this mod update. Give me one sec. I appreciate you, Jandim. I've been using DayZ SA lately because for some reason it was like crashing the shit out of me. I don't know why. Let me just see if I can download it through Steam the old-fashioned way. Guys, we're so locked in. Yeah, it was almost perfect. Almost perfect. So good. I think the dive-in tickets used a boat rental as well. I heard. I don't know. I haven't found that yet. Yeah, that dive-in ticket. Yeah, I could barely hear the comms a little bit, like toward the end when when Dave was like, "Daddy, go! I'm not gonna make it." Like, I had to crank them up a little bit. But yeah, it was cool, like some movie scene. I think that was just a small update. Unless mine didn't update and I'm about to, yeah, let's see when we get back in here. I might get a PBO error. Need a couple Eppies next time. Yeah, definitely doable without, because I think an extra 10 seconds we make it. But I think when we proned through that water bit, I'm pretty sure you can go up and over on that part. Unless it's changed, but I think that slowed us down like way more than we needed to. I got a bit confused with the diving bit, but no, for sure. If we had an Epi on without our mistakes, definitely made it out. But now knowing like the perfect route, I can do that without an Epi every day. I was fucking blind. I'd seen that like thing before. Oh yeah, fuck, it didn't do my update for some reason. I don't know if you force updated mods in like the generic DayZ thing. I don't know how to do that. In DayZ SA, you just find the mod and like refresh it. Let me do it this way. Unsub and reset. But then like it downloads the full thing, doesn't it? Why is it not downloading it? Alright, this might crash me. I'm gonna load up DayZ SA. I don't know what was going on lately, but every time I used DayZ SA, it was like crashing my whole PC, so I just stopped using it for a little bit. I'll just update it through DayZ SA. But not like launch through it, because it was like launching through it. I was doing it. Oh, here we go. I'm downloading something. It was small update. Oh, I might get burned by the queue now. We'll see. Yeah, DayZ SA, dude. I've used it like since forever, like since the beginning of time, but only lately for some reason. I don't know why it's doing it. I just randomly fucking, it just crashes my whole PC when I try and join through DayZ SA. I don't know, I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Never had an issue with it. Quite happy you didn't quite finish it, now we get to see some DRL. Yeah, I guess it's the best of both worlds. But no, I would have kept playing anyway, because it's been cool. With all the hype around it. Yeah, we might be burned by the queue now, I think I fucked it. Let's see. Because it's a Sunday, isn't it? It's gonna be popping. Oh no, we're good. We're in. Holy shit, nice. Well, I kind of want to see what that update was as well. Check John's Discord. Oh yeah, for carry keycard is now one-time usage, not multiple anymore. Nice. And the one yesterday was changed. Breaking the lit staff won't affect the player breaking it. Dude, I can't wait till someone uses that for the first time. I think that's going to be awesome. Dude, I can't, yeah. Somebody needs to fucking do that at some point. So, like, ideally, if you see somebody, another team with a staff, and you've got a lit staff, and they have a lit staff, get close enough. I'd love to know what the radius is, and I want to know if it's vertical or not. Because, like, when those dudes are under the temple bit, I wonder if I could uncon them by breaking the staff that way. But I hope it's a massive range. Like, you just snap the staff, massive fucking, like, energy wave, uncons everybody in vicinity except yourself, and then you go kill them and take their stuff. That's... Dude, I can't wait. I hope somebody does that who's like streaming so we get to see the POV. Oh, he said it's 100 meters. Holy fuck, that's actually really good. No, solo at the minute, deadlock. No, no timer anymore, Cougar. Finally went away. Also, a little change within endgame. Players have just 3 minutes to push all buttons, otherwise core overheats and it's getting really hot in there. Oh, okay. So yeah, I noticed there was some like pretty comfy downtime in between hitting those buttons where we were packing mags and holy shit, so it just got harder. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like on that bit, like it was 3 minutes is still respectable though. That's still good, I think. Yeah, it did feel like we were getting like this weird unlimited time to just pack mags and fix stuff, so yeah, that's good. You know the uncon thing, John, like with the staff, does it actually work like vertically and like above floors? Like if that range is 100 meters, is it like the same up and down as well? I wonder how that works. It's like a big ball radius from like the center. Oh, some people did nothing in between 5-10 minutes during the phases. Oh yeah, so it's like a ball radius. So like you would be the center of the ball thing. It'd be worth a look, yeah. I don't know, because I wonder if like if someone was on the floor below, it'd be heartbreaking to do that and then it doesn't even work because of like the verticality in DayZ. Hey, what's going on, Adrian? Welcome in, dude. To get that streamer prio. No, I don't have prio. I think wait, is the server full now even? I did like fucking slip in right at the end there. Oh no, there's not really much. There's like 2 in queue, so I think I joined like just because it was, yeah, it wasn't like fully full when I rejoined. That's good. New update incoming. Maybe. No, like that's the thing. Is that the whole DRL map update? I was going to say it's just the experimental, not the main one, Francis. Like, it isn't like fully out yet. It's still on experimental. Yeah, the only thing is if you like unsub and resub, I think it downloads the whole fucking thing again. So, yeah, I think that update was only like a little 6 megabyte one, so it wasn't worth doing it that way. Should be 3D distance. Alright, that's good to know. Because it just made me wonder. I know that's not like a path now, those stairs going down where Danny got shot the other day when those guys were like camping underneath waiting for night. Like, I was wondering if we'd have done it there, if that would have worked. Oh, shit. Like, if it would go through the floor. Oh, there's a few. I need to get blasting here in a sec. Man, I really need some more 7.62.54. We might be getting light. Yeah, we're getting really light. I need to keep it for players. Just swap it for the full one. Oh wait, NBC gloves. I think I saw some other NBC shit earlier and I didn't pick it up. But using the temple center, you would knock out everyone on this center area. Hammer spawn is like 100 meters. I think I saw somebody rangefinder. Oh, we were rangefinder in it, right? Or somebody else was. Maybe it was another POV I was watching. I think somebody rangefinder like the center to like the hammer thing. It was like 80 meters or something. So yeah, that's sick. Wait, what if you pop an epi before somebody breaks the staff, do you still go uncon or you're safe from shock damage? Nah, you would still go uncon. Like, the whole epi thing was always like this really weird... it was like a Namalsk EVR thing, right? I remember Scotch did it once, it was crazy. Like, it's this ultra rare timing that you can hit when there's an EVR storm. But the thing is, like, you can time it with the EVR storm, right? So, like, you get the 3 pulses, and then on the final pulse, when everybody's about to go uncon, if you time it perfectly, for anybody who doesn't know, just to put it into context, you time it perfectly and pop an EpiPen, you don't go uncon to the EVR storm on the Namalsk. It's like a free APSI. Sounds easy, but honestly, it's like this super, super fucking niche timing that you have to hit. And I feel like out of 10 times, you probably pull off once, if that. Maybe more like 1 in 20 times. But with the staff, you don't really know. I mean, maybe you could time it with the sound of the animation of them breaking it. Like, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I think it's more of like just a bug with the EVR storm. Like, I swear, I don't know what causes that. No backpacks on any of these guys. Yeah, you lose the flame if you break the staff. You lose the whole staff, like everything. It's like a super last-ditch like thing to do, right? If you're in a situation. Or now, see another team with a staff and wait for them to get close, maybe like an ambush, and then you break your staff if they've got the lit staff, and then uncon all of them and then take their staff. But it used to just uncon you as well, so it seemed like a bit of just a way of fucking everybody over who's trying to get your staff. Now you can kind of use it, like, strategically. It's cool. It was going on records, dude. It was so good. I'm so happy with the outcome. Can't complain. Would have been cool to go, like, just a little bit further, but it was still pretty damn epic. I gotta see if there's a bow over here too. I don't really want to swim back. It'd be nice to, once we get a few more goodies from here. At least we got a gun going. That was a bit unexpected over here because the loot's usually a little bit shit. But yeah, I think after this, if we get a boat going, we can start looking at maybe getting some dive-in stuff. Actually, I suppose there might be a chance of finding that underwater beacon here. Isn't it like any military you can find that? Oh. Fucking hell. Worth. 100% worth. Yeah, it's the only problem with a stag zombie with a stag helmet on, right? Can't aim in the damn head. It's not too bad, actually, this. 2 tapper to the head. Dude, my ammo situation's insane. It's so bad. It's actually terrible. I need to leave Stag Island. We're gonna run out of rounds here. Yeah, we are starting to look cool now. Get the stag gloves, the helmet, the thing. We definitely need to get the diving tanks on this life. I gotta get the stag drip. We got 3 of them. I was hoping we get that heli crash that spawns here. I wonder if we ran away. There's a good chance that it spawns, because it won't land, will it, when you're in a certain vicinity. Oh, it's like 1,000 meters. It's like how many's NVG slot. It is kind of tough, isn't it, without an NVG slot? Just puts a bit more emphasis on finding the strap. Yeah, might need to swim. Still going. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. I want to try and, I mean, unless we get some awkward death here, but I want to try and gear up a little bit. We'll probably end up logging on this character at some point. I think I'm still riding the high from that end game. Oh, Dave's in bed. Yeah, Dave and Danny went to bed. They were up for a long fucking time. Get a well-earned snooze in. Probably dreamed about the endgame run, yeah. Having fever dreams of running to the elevator. Well, Danny will be. Dave, not so much. Just watching us run away into the distance, stayed in the facility. Epic. I wonder at what point he died in there. Like, I guess he just stayed for the explosion. I'm telling you, man. Like, season 1 Walking Dead, when that dude stays in the CDC and just blows up with it. That was Dave in the endgame. Just stayed there, watched us leave. Fucking boom. I wonder if he didn't die. Like, I hope he didn't die before the explosion. That would have been sick. I wonder if it looks like crazy from that room. Yeah, I think Danny will be having dreams of running to that elevator. I know I will be tonight. Holy shit, that's a hell of a swim from this side. It's just to avoid boat rental. I feel like this is such an obvious swim after me shooting on Stag Island. I'd rather not, you know. You get the stats though. Actually, I've had a coffee here for a while. That's just going cold, so it gives me a chance to sip anyway. Hopefully no pirates come. Oh no, fuck this bugged swimming animation. No way. There's no way I'm doing the breaststroke all that way. Ah, that's a 10-minute error at best. Wait, what's doing this? The fuck? Is it because of that ledge drop off? It's like bugging it out. Stam should be good, right? I don't think you need stam for it. Wait, do I need to drain my stam and then go into it? Oh, there we go. That's a bit weird. Yeah, I think the shallow water was like bugging it out or something. We already did it, Paul. Well, I mean, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, in case you missed it, Paul, we were 10 seconds away from the final door, which is like the very, very end, so... We did as much as there is to see, apart from just getting through the elevator at the end. So I'm definitely down to try it again, though, and try and get through that bit just to tick it off. Such a long way since the first IRL playtest and the wonky oil rig, GMC's a maniac. Yeah, man, it's... the IRL's come such a long way, like you said. For how many years it's been out as well, and like these updates have been just incredible. Well worth the wait as well to play 6.0 and the whole new endgame. I feel like a lot of map creators end up like rushing out content and just to finish it off, but John's really put like so much fucking effort into this, it's crazy. A lot of time playing CSGO really paid off now with the center of your screen is, yeah, it's... Chernarus might have to like... What am I at now? Probably like 12,000 hours on CS. I'd like to think I know where the center is, just about. I feel like with the Mosin, I feel like it's honestly gun dependent for me too. Some guns, I don't know what it is, maybe it's the way the view model is. Sometimes I feel like I'm whiffing like those hip fire headshots. But like the Mosin, and I gotta be honest, this G36 is kind of nice. I feel like it's a shorter gun and it's far back, I can kind of predict it more. I don't know, there's a couple of guns where I feel like I'm whiffing when I'm trying to like hip fire headshot. Can't explain it, it's like the view model of the gun throws me off a bit. Yeah, I wish I had one of those macro things or like keybinds for the swim. It's not that bad. It's either this or we just run across the beach anyway, so... Nice little swim. Very good too. I don't know if I do too well with the hip fire on them for like the headies. I don't really use it a lot. But me having 60 hours in CS makes every other FPS game seems easy. I mean, it just like sets a bit more of a foundation, doesn't it? I think it's a good like, you know, if you don't play any other FPSs and you just play DayZ, DayZ can be a lot of like 80% running, looting, and or 90% running, looting, 10% gunfights, right? So if you have like a good foundation in other FPS games, that definitely translates into other games. I feel like some games don't translate into other ones, but I feel like playing games like CS or any of these shooters, like Rainbow Six, Valorant, whatever. Something where you're constantly fighting, like really frequently, like and you're building a good muscle memory and like a good aim. That's obviously gonna like pour over into other FPSs. It's gonna give you like a foundation, but it's not like one-to-one, right? It definitely, DayZ is very different to how CS feels. There's like I think movement is more important in this game than aim a lot of the time. Like movement is very important in DayZ. It's your only line of defense in a lot of sections where somebody could be posted on your waiting to take a shot, and yeah, the fast movement speed in this game, that's why I quite enjoy it. In a game where just like most guns seem to one-tap you on cons, it's definite death. The only defense is moving quick and hoping someone misses. Yeah, with the good attachments, Adrian, yeah. I've seen people use the M4 with the bad attachments lately, and it's like terrible. I forgot how much the attachments make such a difference. Yeah, well, Michael Phelpson. On the rare occasion I play CS, find myself pressing shift to sprint, dude. I gotta admit, like, there's been some sessions where I've been playing DayZ so much and haven't touched other games in a while that I think I've done that as well. I used to play this DayZ mod called PUBG back when it was popular. Yeah, dude, to be honest, like, PUBG probably translates into DayZ more than anything else. And I would say, like, Tarkov as well probably translates into DayZ more than CS does. You got ADS mechanics, leaning mechanics, somewhat similar movement. Obviously, it's like heavier on the inertia now, Tarkov. I mean, I came to DayZ from playing a disgusting amount of Tarkov. I think I racked up like 8,000 hours on that game. And so when I started playing DayZ, I was kind of big into doing like the run peaks, right? And like sprinting past doorways, because I was a big Tarkov mate back when I was playing. And like jiggle peeking and stuff. I think if it wasn't for Tarkov, I never would have played that way in DayZ. I just kind of took my Tarkov movement and implemented it into this game, and I was like, oh, this actually works quite well in this game too. I feel like there's more similarities between them two than CS, that's for sure. But yeah, PUBG definitely, because that was basically DayZ's engine, wasn't it? Wasn't it the dude that made a DayZ mod? Like the guy... It was someone to... He had something to do with DayZ, or Armor, or something, that made PUBG. There was so many similarities. I wonder if there's ever going to be a PUBG 2. I feel like that could be kind of hype. I miss those days, but I feel like nostalgia is just one of those drugs, isn't it? It's like, it's never going to be the same. But I feel like a PUBG 2 could rekindle that. Player Unknown, yeah, that was the guy. I played Arc Raiders Lambo. I played on stream for like 5 hours. I enjoyed it. Like it was alright, but the third person I can't. I've got so many hours. I probably like played over 20,000 hours of FPS games. I just can't get into the third person thing. Yeah. If that game was first person, though, I think it'd be sick. Oh, that was it. He started the BR in the Armor 2 DayZ mod. That was it. Yeah, he did the Battle Royale mod for Armor. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's making like an extraction shooter, but I don't know. I think I saw a little bit of it and it looked a bit... I don't know. I think I'm over the whole extraction shooter thing. It'd take a really good one to like hook me in. Dude, I'm telling you, it's dry on the Battle Royale front. It's dry. It went from Battle Royales were like the hot thing, and every motherfucker was turning their game into a Battle Royale. And then it got like oversaturated, nobody cared about Battle Royales anymore. And then it was extraction shooters, and now there's been like 15 fucking extraction shooters in the last like few years. And now that's like kind of done to death. And Arc Raiders has definitely taken the cake there, outside of Tarkov. I think Arena Breakout did quite well, didn't it? But I feel like it's time to go back to the Battle Royales. Give me PUBG 2. It's been long enough. Get a good BR gun. Hey Skyrock, thanks for the 17 months there. Appreciate the resub. Yo Leo, welcome in, dude. Maybe kicking it. Dude, it's been so long since I played PUBG. Isn't it full of bots now? I feel like people always say it's just bots in there. But they're actually still active players. I don't know if that's their official PUBG 2 or not. I feel like if they did brand something PUBG 2 though, it would farm. Nearly there. Oh, is that what it is? Like, it's like a BR extraction shooter, so it's a bit of a hybrid. Oh, you could do like a private lobby on PUBG. That could be interesting. Yeah, it's like I see what you're saying, Kicking. Yeah, kind of like Crab Game. Do a private lobby. Yeah, PUBG looks way different now. The last I played, I played it when, talking about third person, we kind of just put up with the third person because it was the only option when that came out, but it was such a like new concept, it was kind of overlooked it. But yeah, I remember when first person came out, I was hammering it, but I think racked up a lot of hours in the third person PUBG, because it took a while for first person to come out, didn't it? Yeah, it looks so different from when I last played. Holy shit. Good BR was fun, sadly they turned down the servers. Yeah, it's the only thing with like DayZ BR, it feels like a bit of a like a streamer needs to hop on, or people need to arrange it in a Discord or like a certain community to like, alright, let's all hop on at this time, play some BR. It's just kind of hard to keep those servers full all the time. And it's just like a waste of money, right? Just paying for the server monthly and it's like never getting used. It's like not really cheap having good DayZ servers. You can definitely run a cheap DayZ server, but then when you've got like DDoS protection and you're paying for like certain mods, or and then the server also starts to rack up. Apparently competitive PUBG is third person now. I feel like it always... Did it go to first person? It's like the Chinese players. Like it's big in China, isn't it? I know PUBG Mobile is massive there, and they all love the third person. I feel it's like single player kind of stuff, Relo, like that. Well, dude, to be honest, what you're explaining sounds a bit like the Survivor games that was on DayZ before. Does anybody remember that? That was actually sick. It was wasn't it over a couple of days, a few days, the Survivor games? It was like full-on Hunger Games in DayZ. You'd all spawn in a circle, and there'd be like some loot in the middle if you want to run for it, and then start killing each other, or you just like run away into the map, and you would have to like survive and eat and drink and fish, and it was like quite long-winded, but then it eventually it was all like streamers only. I remember seeing that way back in the day, but it went on for a long time, kind of like what Lights Out were trying to do. You remember it, dude? It was old as fuck. I think it might have been on Arma 2. I think it was Arma 2 Survivor games. There's probably some stuff on YouTube of it. Like those old Arma 2 DayZ mod streamers. What was one? There was that one dude, was his name Psy Syndicate or something? Like the northern lad. Like he would always do like mod videos back then for like Arma 2. I kind of remember that era. It was around then. And there was like... Dude, who played in them Survivor games? I'm trying to think of the names of all those YouTubers back then when Arma 2 DayZ was massive. Wasn't there like something called like Hybrid Panda or something as well? Like there's some of these names. Yeah, maybe like Jack Frags and all them lot were playing it too. I don't know, super old. There's probably some stuff on YouTube of it, like Arma 2 Survivor games. But yeah, it was just a bunch of streamers. It was like streamers and like YouTubers. And it was like a big battle royale, but over multiple days. Where am I swimming? In Portland. From Stag Island, because I don't have a boat. What should be somebody in these trees after all this time going, yep, he's almost here, he's almost here. Don't shoot yet. I don't know if Frankie played in them. Like Frankie on PC. Oh, Lyric actually won one. Oh, Lyric was playing back then. Minecraft do refers to the Hunger Games. I don't know, I mean, maybe. I never watched too much of that back then. I'm not sure. I feel like Minecraft really evolved even later than them Arma 2 DayZ mod days with all these like crazy mods and game mods now. I feel like Minecraft back then might have been a bit more bare bones, or am I tripping? Or was it 2012? Holy shit, probably was then. Yeah, probably around the same time. Oh, is that what blew Lyric up, like, back then? Like, DayZ? I feel like some of those guys must have been streaming for years, like the OGs. Like Lyric, like Summit. feel like they were probably streaming when it was just in TV as well. Minecraft Tarkov mods. To be honest, like, I haven't played Minecraft in years, but, dude, some of the mods on that now, nuts. Like, people would joke and be like, oh, yeah, dude, my PC can't even run Minecraft, like, which means, like, you got a shit PC. Now, you see some of the mods on Minecraft, holy fuck. Like, you need a 5090 to run them. Like, I feel like that was always the meme game. Oh, it's just squares. Like, if your PC can't run that, you got a shit PC. Now it's like one of the hardest fucking games to run, I swear, with some of those mods I've seen on Minecraft servers. Like the realism ones. Like the RTX on. Yeah, they had like the RP servers on Arma 2, didn't they? They had like a Takistan Life, that was good. I remember watching people play that. That was sick. No, it's not as cold as a mouse swim on DRL. Yeah, you definitely gotta... Yeah, you know, I'm never doing the swim ever again. That was way fucking longer than I thought. Yeah, it's kind of nice that it isn't, because there is a lot of moments where you do have to do some long swims anyway. Dean Hall took the money and ran. Well, he went and climbed Everest, didn't he? I know there's like a big waiting list for that stuff. I remember when that happened during like the development. I think it was getting close to like DayZ actually being like a standalone game, and I think he went to do his like Everest thing. Did he like never come back after that? I can't remember. I mean, he paved the way. He passed the torch. So I'm glad he made DayZ mod. No, it's not Alcatraz, it's just Poland. Let me see if there's a sneaky bow over here or something. Also, we need to kill a bear soon, make our bear gilly. And we need a spark plug, so there's plenty of industrial here in Poland. So we'll go loot some sheds, I think. Yeah, I've tried the diving loot crates, they're good. We did them quite early on when the update came out for experimental. I think the 2 crates we looted were a bit lackluster. They weren't the greatest. I think John's up the loot since then. Apparently people are getting really nice stuff in these crates. So I might have to try and do it again. Scuba's kind of far. Actually, not too far. Wait, where are we on the map? I'm just thinking. Yeah, we're not that far from like North Haven and the scuba spawns after we do this. Ideally, if I can get a boat before then and then just whip it around there and go grab some scuba, that'd be perfect. The famous gun and hand swim technique is very effective. It is, you always swim faster with your Mosin paddle. Oh, did Running Man play them Survivor games, Joseph? I feel like, yeah, he's been around forever, hasn't he? So, like, I feel like, yeah, back in those days, most of them. Yeah, need to. That escape scene was way more intense than the Smoky bit. With the timer ticking down at the top, it was so good. How's it going, Agent? Not too much on this life, we're just gearing up, but the last life was pretty damn epic. My wife just complained hearing your voice more than mine since Christmas. I'm sorry. Dude, I think a lot of people have been glued to these DRL sessions, haven't they? Dude, I even off-stream, like, I'll be honest, I barely really watch DayZ streams anymore, because I stream DayZ and play DayZ a fuck ton. And then when I'm not streaming it, I'm either, like, you know, playing some other games with some friends, or I'm going out, I'm, like, doing something. I'm trying to, like, spend a bit of time off the PC if I'm off it, you know. Go touch some grass for a bit. But I'm not gonna lie, even with this DRL stuff, I've been getting off stream and I'm instantly on somebody else's stream. Like, where they gone in the endgame? What do they do? Or checking VODs, how far people have gone into the endgame. It's been cool. It's been cool seeing people trying to like figure out everything too. Because I know there's a lot of teams doing it in the dark with no meta or spoilers, so big respect to them for trying to do it on the fly. I know like Holly and Sarah Moore and Ben, Jackie and Aku, I think it was, like when they did it, they went in completely blind without seeing any of the POVs or getting any like info, so it's cool to watch people like figure it out on the fly with the pressure and the stress of the endgame too. I think that's been awesome to watch. Wait, Dean Hall did? Wait, started his own game company, bought a Lambo, then fired half his staff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear about that part of the story. Yeah, it's felt like a big community DayZ event, this DRL update. Holy shit, is this shit getting further away? I think I spent 12 plus hours a day now watching the new DRL update. It's so sick. I feel that, man. I feel that. We're in the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, the DRL Ocean Current mod coming soon. Hopefully, Santa, hopefully. Can only hope DayZ 2 one day. Soon TM. WK, I'm tired, boss. I think my, like, pinky is invincible as well from DayZ and holding shift. Like, I don't even get pinky fatigue. I feel like there's, like, just a... It's like a 2 centimeter thick callus from just holding shift. Like a calluses or something. Like, this thing's just fucking invincible. I think some people rebind that, don't they? They don't have, like, run on shift because you're holding it so much. It's another day at the office for this Pinky. Pinky got a 6-pack, yeah. It's missing some fences now to be a full GMC experience. True, a fence that goes around this whole fucking coastline. So you have to swim all the way around. Where did you put your dog? On caps lock, just a default. I just use like my ring finger on it. You've had 2 birthdays since you started swimming. Well, happy birthday, Harry. Hope you had a good one. It's been 84 years. Do you reckon that was actually 30 minutes? One second, let's have a sec. There we go. Actually, can we hold tab while we're swimming? Oh yeah, but pushing the breaststroke. Killed 2 guys and went to Chernarus, only to die from lighting a fire underneath my feet from the cold in Steroid Fields. That's fucking rough. So you were like red blinking, just dead. I remember the first time on Namalsk, and I feel like there's a lot of people that have done this. I remember the first time, and everybody probably remembers the first time, going uncon to the EVR storm while you were at a fireplace out in the woods somewhere, and then just landing on the fire and fucking dying. Like, I tied to that, like, at least once. Maybe I learned my lesson after the first time, but I remember watching a teammate do that before. I remember being, like, at a fire with a teammate, like, random team up, I remember just as before the last one's about here, I was like, oh shit, man, make sure you're not close to the fire. And then just walk up to him on the fire, just dead when I get up from one gun. Just cooked. I feel like everybody's done that at some point. Oh, I hear Ellie crash. And the house falling on a barrel. Dude, I feel like those, the barrels that used to have a hitbox but now don't have a hitbox, I can see that, like, being overlooked. The amount of times I've run into them and burned myself, because I forgot that you can't, that you just walk through them now. I guess it was to stop people using them to, what was the idea behind that? Stop people, like, base raiding with them and jumping on them and stuff. Nice build parts. I heard a few people when they do this, they just, like, wedge a coin in between the keys or something. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even been looking at the course, I've just been looking at chat. If there's somebody just sitting in a tree, I never saw him. Oh, like putting them in the middle of the road and shit. Isn't that a thing with, like, the fireplaces anyway? You can build a little fireplace, put it in the road. Or you can drive through them now. I was like griefing and glitching, was I, with the barrels? Oh, blocking people spawning inside the barrel in their base after a raid. Yeah, I see there's some, like, cheeky ways you could use it. I'm not gonna jinx it yet. As heartbreaking as it would have been, I gotta admit, it would have been fucking comical if the second I stood on land there, I just got one-tapped. I couldn't have been mad about that. Alright, no more fucking swimming. Need a spark plug though. We can do some extreme bowing. Oh shit, we could use this. I don't think I have many bullets left in that. Also, not really a good place to load up on ammo either over here. I think there is some... Wait, right in the middle of Poland there's some military stuff, isn't there? Like in the main, like, town square. Might be worth a look. I think there's a few tents we could check. Yeah, I gotta start getting those heli pods. I would be down. I would be really down to try and get that heli going. I think that would be awesome. It's just, it feels like such an impossible feat. Like, how has somebody not done that yet? Insane. I don't think I've ever, like, fully checked this out. This is cool. This is like the swimming pool area. Hey, he's done this to change it to, like, changing rooms. This is sick. I like all the core hangers. That's the showers. Nice. Why not? Yeah, I think this used to be one of the heli spawns, didn't it? When you had, like, regular helis on here. Yeah, the tunnel, true. The overgrown tunnel can be good. I mean, I guess I'll hit that on the way out if we go that way. Kind of want to climb one of these and just take a little glance into Borland. See if we can spot any dead zombies or anything. Oh man, it's gonna feel like easy mode with all these stag zombies now. Can we go to a spark plug? Found a belt. Wait. Is that me making that noise? Here's me pivoting. Belt and oil filter in the swamp. It just seems super random. Like the helicopter parts. I'm gonna listen a sec. I think it was my own shuffle. Until yesterday, I only see Alcatraz part of the quest. The full quest is a massive task, total commitment to get to where you got to earlier. Oh yeah, man, like it's crazy. Like from going to Alcatraz, even, dude, I feel like two of the hardest parts of this quest is just surviving Alcatraz and K-Muck. Because that's like the beginning of it, right? So, it's such a crazy choke point with so many people going back and forth. And Alcatraz is so easy to hold down. There's literally like, what, 2 entrances in? I mean, even I got blasted going through that tunnel that time. It's kind of rough. Can't really fight back. Yeah, and then you got like the temple campers and all that stuff. But I feel like the first two are definitely the worst. And the temple, I mean, yeah, temple's up there if somebody's got a crazy gun. Oh yeah, right, yeah, we need a leather kit still. Yeah, this is actually a really good spot to be just for some basic loot because we need some... I want to be the first person to be shot while taking off in the game or call. I know. I think like once you get that going, yeah, it's probably going to be loud as shit. Hey Verkish, welcome in. Well, we 99.99% completion. We got to the end just. It's worth checking out. It's still on the last death command, like the very end, like where we died. But yeah, we basically just had to get out through an elevator door and we finished the whole thing. I just missed it by like 10 seconds. Yeah, you gotta do the last bit perfectly. It's like a parkour section and it's yeah, you gotta make sure you got enough stam to do like full vaults and you just can't make mistakes. Yeah, that's the thing with that heli too as well. I wonder if that's played into it, that nobody's got it going yet. It's only a one-seer, and I feel like there's a lot of squads trying to do this quest. There's not as many solos. So it's kind of useless for a lot of people. Yeah, the flying weed whacker. Take Axel, so are we going to find? I remember doing that on Namalsk. We just left a trail of sawn off blazes, Mosins, everything. BKs. Yo, Executive Impact, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for 13 months there, man. Yeah, there's a lot of parts to look around solo. That's true. If you're trying to do the quest, I feel like doing the helicopters is a quest in itself. You'd definitely be able to do everything super quick if you got that heli up and running as a solo. Man, not a single spark plug in all of this industrial. That's unlucky. Let's take a little peek up here. Oh, man, I got the stamp to do this. Oh, whatever, we'll just do the ladder. Maybe I could have tossed something up, but that's alright. Nah, you can't surf the G36. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't tried, but there's no way, right? There's nothing really to soar off, I don't think. You talk about the place where you shot below from the 30 on the... Oh no, we got way past that. Yeah, we actually started like the whole boss fight thing. Yeah, it's worth checking out, like earlier in the VOD. It was right at the beginning, really, that we started it. Yeah, the helipod... So I found the wires, I think it was a heli crash itself, which was cool. That made sense, like spare heli parts at a crash heli. But yeah, people say that they find a lot of them in just random industrial. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes to despawn as well. Dude, I bet you can get some nasty spots with it though. Like some serious camping angles with access to that heli, getting on top of stuff that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get on top of. What we can do as well, put this on the G36, get a little bit extra range. Ah, so here we go. Okay, we got these military tents down there we can check. There's zombies down there. Would I be in, like, spawn range? Yeah, it'd be cool if in the endgame box you get all the heli parts as well. Go back to K-Muck, because you're right next to K-Muck anyway. Let's go loot that stuff. There's a couple of places to get NBC too. Could be nice. Let's keep an eye out for boats too. We kind of want to head to these islands here, so we're going to get the scuba. Yeah, it's a cool spot up here. I love being on top of K-Muck as well and looking down into Poland. It looks crazy. The roof access to Alcatraz makes sense now with the heli. That would be a nice way in. Yeah, like if somebody's really holding it down, that's a better way of coming in than them two horrible choke points. Oh yeah, I do still have the rangefinder. Yeah, I forgot about that. Can use that if we need to. Yeah, the draw distances are really good. Like, not all servers have it, like, cranked up so much. I'm glad it is on here. I was checking out another server off stream, and, yeah, I think it was like a constant sort of mist in, like, the longer ranges. So I feel like it's a server setting that hosts really need to crank up. You got to for Deer Isle. So many amazing, like, long lines of sight. Yeah, you could fly into the temple, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think everything's fair game once you get that heli. That's what I mean, like, could you not, like, get up on some crazy spots in the rocks in the temple with that thing? Some diabolical camping spots. Alright, I want to go that way. Let's go check the military stuff first. I want to try and get some more bullets. Hey, what's going on, Brian? Welcome in. Doing good, doing good. Riding the high of the end game earlier, we could taste it. We were right there, right at the exit. So we'll try again. That's a lockpick. I'll take one. Let me get rid of these rounds too. I don't think I'm gonna take like a Val or anything. I see some more as well. Yeah, I reckon John must have changed it because there was a skybox, wasn't there, Bogan? I heard of people flying to the temple on modded heli servers and just like crashing into an invisible wall. So yeah, I think you're right. I count that as completing it, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like a technically moment, isn't it? Like, we saw everything there is to see. The only difference is going through that elevator at the end and clicking escape, and then it's like official. But I'm happy with how far we got, but I definitely want to fully tick it off. Because, I mean, like, that's the whole point. That's the final challenge, right? You have to make it out in time. And we didn't make it out in time, so I gotta tick that off the list. Try to find more lockpicks and lock every door in Portland. Dude, I genuinely would love to know how many lockpicks that would take. I know. What? I'm interested to see what bar we have this on. Oh, we can crank it up one more. Yeah, Namalsk Louis, I feel like easy mode. I feel a bit lost when I play Namalsk, yeah. I don't know what to do. Obviously just run around and shoot stuff, do a bit of RPing in the spawn town, but after all this questing, dude, I don't know, I'm still really enjoying this a ton. It'll be nice, it'll be refreshing to go back to Namalsk when I do play it again, which is inevitable. It's always nice taking those prolonged breaks from Namalsk. Makes you appreciate it a little bit more when I go back to it too. I feel like I used to always go through the waves of Deer Isle and, you know, you play a little bit and then go back to like some other regular maps here and there, but yeah, the hype isn't even close to dying off for me just yet. I think as so many people are still trying to get the quest on it, and I still want to fully complete it. I want to get through that final bit now that we know what to do. Dude, spark plugs have just become so rare all of a sudden. I feel like we never struggled to find them. Yeah, it's cool. Like every streamer's on it at the minute as well. Like everybody's like trying it. Like the whole community's like enjoying it too. It's definitely want to ride this high of Deer Isle for as long as it lasts. Because eventually, it, you know, like a lot of people would have done it and it'll dip off. I think Deer Isle will it's always got like a dedicated player base. But I feel like it's inevitable that eventually servers kind of dip off a little bit. I think Zero kept like a really popping server for a good while too, which was nice to see, even before the update. So hopefully it is a map that we can just throw in the rotation as we usually do, but can expect like a full pop server, because a lot of the times we've done them Deer Isle quests in the past, it's been like fucking like quarter full server because nobody was really playing it. So yeah, it's been fun knowing that we've got like all these full servers to bounce between. I saw about the rangefinder, that one's cracked. Really has this many streamers just pounding it, yep. Yeah, everybody's been loving it. We got another lockpick, so we're almost on our mission to lock every door in Portland. That's the true end game. Much like zombies when you do it solo, though. Yeah, it like scales, which is nice. I think that's good. But it's still pretty damn challenging solo. I've seen like that solo run before. And I've watched it. Wait, didn't somebody else try it solo? Has it just been squads ever since? I feel like it's just been squads going in. There is permanent. Like, there's a... Well, you get like some stag clothing and you get like a random key, like 1 of 4 that no one really knows what it does yet. And you know, like with the staff, like you have this light that says if there's any players within 400 meters. You get like a little ball, which you can just hold in your hands, which does the same thing. I mean, in the end game though, Cash, like there's been a lot of people playing solo, you know, like right now I'm just kind of cruising around solo. I might try and do an end game solo run on this character if we start getting parts together. But I just mean like in the actual end game fight solo. I feel like all the recent attempts have been in fairly big sized groups. Yeah, trying is one thing. Everybody can try. Dude, but it's fucking hard, man. It's so hard as a solo as well. You don't have somebody to trade you, watch your back. I think a lot of these squads do, right? It's like, you know, some people die, one person stays alive with the goodies. More often than not, people have got boats, so it's quite easy to just dip out with the goodies, go pick up your homies with the boat, and then you don't lose any progress. So there's like a lot of that going on as well. So yeah, it definitely favors the team ups a bit more. But it's definitely nice trying to do that extra challenge of doing it solo. You know, the hype show when even Smoke's playing DRL. Yeah, I hope he sticks to it too. Like, because I feel like DRL, like, it can be a bit, like, overwhelming at first. It's such a big map, but once you get, like, a cool, like, temple run, or go to the Arctic Crypt, or go in, like, Kamuk for the first time, or, like, all these, sick POIs, and you get into, like, some crazy fight, you need, like, a couple of cool moments to sell you on it, I think. But yeah, I saw that he was playing it. Yeah, I was quite surprised. I feel like it's a smoke map, DRL. It's always quite more like immersive and like cinematic in his gameplay, and I think DRL like leans into that a bit more than some other maps. I think maybe it's maybe the off-put to some streamers is it's very go here, then go here, then go here, and it's quite predictable movement, you know. So if you're someone who's trying to avoid any, you know what I'm getting at, like DRL can be a little bit, oh, that guy seemed to just be waiting in that place because it was quite obvious that's where I needed to go next, kind of deaths. And I think with some of the bigger streamers there, with like the much bigger viewership, they're obviously a bit more susceptible to that bullshit. So I think DRL can be an off-put sometimes for that. I think Kashima was to some people because of that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the oil filler. Alright, we're getting that heli gun. Dude, I've never seen this one. I watched Smoke carry a radio around for 3 hours despite there not being any cars. Oh no. Yeah, dude, there's no cars, is there? Like, there's actually no cars. It's just ATVs. Well, I guess you could put it in the ATV, but that's right. Yeah, not much of a quester, which is fine. I know he hasn't done he's never done land here, has he? Like, since the spacesuit, which is nuts. Helicopter ride locked in. Not quite, because holy shit, we need... Oh my god, that's nice. How many other items do we need? What do you need? Like two spark plugs, the electrical wires, got the oil filter, and I think there's something else. Had a car on the server before, dude. We were saying earlier we haven't seen a single car. I don't know if they got removed and it's just ATVs, boats, and that heli. But I swear I've not seen a single fucking car. I've seen no, the Humvee. Sorry, I've seen the Humvee. Yeah, this rate, 2 spark plugs, legit 15 hours to find. I don't know why I'm getting so unlucky with it. I've also gotten so turned around looting this shit that I don't remember where the military bit was. Let's go for that. What do you reckon these changes make the map less predictable? Or, I mean, you can't with this, because it's got so many, like, cool POIs. Like, there's nothing going to stop somebody just sitting camp in the temple waiting for people to show up. I mean, the thing is, right, like, it's... You just have, like, full faith in the admins, how they see players pathing, and if there's, like, somebody always getting, like, this weird convenient timing, then it gets looked into, you know what I mean? But you can't. I mean, it's all the DayZs like that. I mean, some servers, what they do as well is when they've got like quests, right? They have like 2 places instead of 1. Like Zero did this with their little Chernarus quests. Like when you had the keycard quest, instead of being like, right, go here, go here, go here, there was like 2 places at all times. So if somebody was like camping one of the, and this isn't just for like streamers, I just mean like camping in general, right? Like if somebody's just holding a position knowing someone's going to show up with some quest parts. I think with that, like the idea was is, alright, there's like 2 different places they can be, so it's not really like worth camping that area or waiting that area, because it's like, it's still a 50-50 sure, but it's not as guaranteed if it was just super linear. I almost feel like the Alcatraz keycard, it would be nice if it was still in Alcatraz, but also on the oil rigs like it used to. I would think that would be kind of nice. I think people are getting really gate-kept at that first stage of the quest. And also, I feel like Alcatraz is so OP anyway, going there just to loot. It's like a nice bonus if you come away with the keycard, but if it wasn't mandatory, I think that would be kind of nice. Dude, where the fuck is that middle bit? Is it down here? Or is it across the water? Or is it this? I think it's this in the middle, isn't it? Yeah, because there's the hospital. I can find them spark plugs in fire stations. I'll start checking them then. Two times I watched Smoking Alcatraz, wasn't that much loot. Maybe he's not looting the right bit. Like, if you go in... It's like outside, like not inside Alcatraz. The outside bits are nuts. Like, I was playing on another server off stream, and I went to Alcatraz, and I never really loot that bit. I was like, let me have a wander, let me just see. And I ended up getting, like, a farmhouse, a plate carrier, I think I got that ESP gun, which is, like, a reskinned LAR. Like, it was nice. But, yeah, you gotta loot them outside bits. Like, inside Alcatraz is kind of shit. I don't think we're going to need that, honestly, with this stag knife. Yeah, I think we're good for a bit. I mean, maybe for alive for a while, why not? Need an inventory cleanse soon. Red quest items to scuba loot places like a 50-50 chance. Like, I do like the way it is at the minute. But, yeah, that could be kind of interesting. I like where the punch card is, like the hammer thing with the temple. Maybe it's a bit weird that you have to go to the same spot that the hammerhead is to do the full-on endgame. So then you've got, like... Because I know there's been some people who are just, like, posted up, waiting for nighttime. Like, through no fault of their own, because you kind of need to, just holding in that middle temple bit. And then you've got, like, Timmy, who's, like, only been alive for a few hours and just got to the swamp and, oh, I'm going to go get the head of the hammer to start my quest. And then he's got to run through where, like, the absolute fucking juices are with the stag plates and everything, trying to do the end game. Like, I don't know, maybe if the head of the hammer was somewhere a little bit different, maybe that'd be, instead of, like, fun lane. But then again, like, that could be seen as, like, oh my god, another lockpick. There's like a fun thing, like it's kind of like what research is to Namalsk. It's where like the undergeared and the overgeared meet. Alright, any bullets? Yeah, the power plant is so cool. I was kind of sad that that isn't really like a needed to go to area. Power plant is such a sick POI. I loved it when the NBC spawned there. And it's right near the swamp. Dude, it's right, just fuck it. Just put it back to the power plant. Power plant NBC. So good when NBC used to spawn there. I love that. There's some like night. It's like a good. I don't know. I just don't like fighting in the swamp. There's so much like visual clutter and bullshit. We need that base bag. Yeah, power plant was like clean fights, good hard cover, good rotatability. Had like an underground bit that you could flank to. You get some really solid fights at power plant. Swamp is just fucking bushes, sticks, logs everywhere. Don't even see the guy. No cover. But one thing I will say though, I'm so glad NBC isn't ultra fucking spread out around the whole map now, because, and that was the only way again. I'm glad we got a concentrated area to go loot for it, because that was easily the worst part of the quest.
Just watch the endgame too. Epic.
Hey, appreciate you, Bruiser. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Man, it's gonna be hard to top. The only way we top that one is an extra 10 seconds to get through the door, right? So, yeah, that was good. I'm glad we got to that point. I feared we were gonna perish on the smoky bit, but I'm happy that we got past that bit. Dude, even if we gave it another shot, definitely I know how to do the phase 4 a little bit better this time and make sure we make it out by those extra valuable seconds that we need. But, dude, if we get in there again, I feel like it's still like that third phase was, we were cutting it close. I think those guys were pretty much out of bullets too. There was like no ammo left. So yeah, I think I killed that last smoky just in time, but considering Danny was running around with a fucking battle axe. Is there a guide for the quest anyway? I think somebody's working on like a screenshot for it. I think somebody posted in the Discord before. I'm not sure if there's a full-on guide. Oh, GMC's Discord. There you go. We already got the jacket, right? Yeah, we got the jacket. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be careful about like the time of day when you're on the swamp as well. Kitana should be a one-shot. It might be fixed, cats, if it was doing that before. If it was like 3-shot on the zombie. But yeah, apparently it's a one-tapper. Ah, man, I'm just getting duplicates. That's a shame. Yeah, we got the gloves in the jacket, and we find the gloves in the jacket. Unlucky. Oh, there's the boots. Alright, tunnel could be good then. Oh yeah, we still need to loot for the spark plug as well, and the leather kit. Let's eat and drink this stuff.
Best DayZ streamer in the game right here.
Oh man, I don't know about that, dude, but I appreciate that. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks for the kind words. Big love, Spruce. Thanks for 23 months there, man. I wonder if Dave's streaming DayZ Nightmares. Yeah, he's in the final room, red health, watching us run off into the distance. Which way do we want to go on toward the mountain there? There's the flags in. I think it's all like the OG ones. I don't know if like the lights out flags are in the loot pool. Wait, we checked these, didn't we? I'm pretty... Yeah, I dropped that handheld. Yo, Kill Murray as well. Thanks for 26 months. Appreciate you guys with the resubs there. Stack Survivor Neds. They do, yeah. We tossed one at the door of the endgame KMUK door, didn't we? And it did some good damage. Helped us clean up a little bit easier, but... Also, wait, I need to check if there could be a boss spawn over here. I haven't even looked. Yeah, it did some damage, but didn't outright kill him. Maybe, like, doing 2. Like, tossing 2 would have been good. Some 5-5. Guess that's something. Yeah, it might be worth swimming to the islands from Poland. Much shorter swim than the shit we did earlier. Alright, let's top off this mag. I think that was Leo Networth when I explained the quest to him, the whole thing from start to finish, and he was like, holy unemployment. That was a good one. Literally, fucking hell, like it's so long. So fucking long. Hey, kicking. Thanks for the bees there, man. Hey, thank you, dude. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. As always, way too kind. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, dude. Peak unemployment. Oh man, another nice cycle and no NVGs. Fun, fun. Is it like here? And there's another one back there. Fuck, I kind of want to get to the tunnel before it gets too dark here and loot that. It's a bit more important to me at the minute than the boat, because you don't even have a spark plug. Yeah, let's try and do that. Fucking zombie. No, the grenade launcher doesn't destroy the cooling system. I think John confirmed that. Somebody asked in chat. I think the gold tops is just, if you bring it in there, like, no, there's no denying, like, having the noob tube in there would, when all them crawlers were there, like, just noob tube in them, like the stag ones, that would do some serious damage. But yeah, it's just carrying a grenade launcher in. I feel like you're already strapped for space and filling every slot. It's tough. Unless you got the stag plate and then the pouches as well. Maybe you can just put it in the pouches. And yeah, it was just never on my priority list. For the scam trainer, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the 1,000 bays, dude. Fuck, I thought that zombie was locked up. Thought we were about to get into trouble. Yo, what's going on, Moors? Wait, have you been to sleep? If so, I feel like that was a short one. How long ago did we do the end game? Like, wait, how long have I been going for? Holy shit, has it been 8 already? Dude, I felt I was on for like 4 hours or something. No, I knew the way to go, Roxas, because I've said the whole time, I've seen other perspectives. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Not once have I ever pretended to, like, not know where to go or what to do. Like, I've seen other people get far. I've seen, like, when that one dude did it as a solo. So I know where to go on that. Like, hats off to the people who are trying to do it completely blind. Like, figure it out themselves, but I can't resist. I have to have a little peek to see what other people are doing. But no, I've never claimed to not know, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just figured it all out on my own. Like some. What about the mission right now? Nothing. Yeah, no, after that attempt there, we're kind of just looking for a come up. I'm just gearing up at the minute. Been about 7 hours of sleep. It's been 7 hours since then. Holy fuck. I thought it was like it'd been a few. Same when I was a kid, I bought the game walkthrough. The thing, like, fair enough, people who are trying to avoid the mayor and stuff, but I always feel with some of these, like, end games that, like, it's just gonna take, like, one person in chat, like, to come in and spoil it. So I'd rather see it with my own eyes a lot of the time, like, a lot of these things. But this has been a bit different, though. Like, I went in blind on that second attempt. You know when we had to shoot Smokey? I didn't know what the fuck to do on that bit. Like, I had no idea. That's why we ended up dying then, until we figured it out, right? Dave knew about the vents, so that helped on our second try. Yeah, I'll give you guys some gamma, so I'm gonna make a lot of difference. I'll put the light on when we get in the tunnel. Oh god. I can't even see him. Way too complex to try and do naturally. Well, yeah, like everybody's gone a little bit further each time because of like someone else who's got a bit further and figured something out or whatever. But I mean, what I will say though with DRL is we've played a fuck ton of DRL before in the past, so I knew everything up until the new end game, right? I think a lot of people have gone in completely blind, not even doing DRL before, but we know everything up until the green key card, so that obviously helps. What time is it for me? For me, it's only like 10 to 8 at night. It's a respectable time. I did get on, like, I basically rolled out of bed and got on when I saw that Danny and Dave were just about geared enough to go do the end game. Okay, I'm gonna take the camera off while we got this light on. Just 'cause it's gonna look super grainy otherwise. Woke up about 2-3 hours into this run. Gotta go back and watch the VOD later, dude. Yeah, you gotta watch that attempt kicking. Like from start to finish, it was clean. I think we did it so well. It got a little bit sloppy toward the end of phase 3 on my part, but dude, I feel like we were so composed with it, and I'm proud of the teammates. Dave and Danny did really good. One of those law books there. Which one is that one? We might have read this one. Lost briefcase. Yeah, it's about the Sakal briefcase, isn't it? It's a bit long. Yeah, something that's on the ice. No, only one person ever Alaskan has like done it, which is, dude, how cool is that? Like, this endgame is that difficult. That's still, apart from the one dude, like no one's done it yet. Fucking nuts. There's been some big teams going in as well, so they've been getting like the absolute highest end of zombie spawns possible. Oh wow, another P90. I don't think it even matters, Bango. Like, even if you know what to do, that's literally, like, 5% of the difficulty, to be honest, dude. Like, you'll see, like, there's a lot of people who have been trying that know exactly, like, what to do, even on that point. But, it's still, like, it's crazy how hard it is. Like, yeah, you can know, but that alone, that's like a tiny part of actually doing it, I think. Like, most people, I think, now know to shoot the vents and all of that part, and obviously that's helpful, but... Man, wait till most of these people who haven't got to the smoky fight yet get to that part, because that bit is so fucking difficult. It's so hard to hit it. And, you know, you can't be close enough, because you'll kill yourself with it if you're too close to the thing. Yeah, he's a slippery bastard, this Smokey. The loot was actually pretty good the time we came through here, but this time when I actually need something, it's really dry. I didn't Smokey teleport you in the middle like I saw in other endgames. You run swords and teleport him. No, like if you run out of the room, I mean, like, yeah, if you touch Smokey, I imagine it does the same thing. But if you run out of the room, it teleports you into the center console, sends you flying. Like, I died to that the first time we tried it. And quest items in a minute. Oh, fun. Gonna be a come up life, this one, I reckon. Just trying to gear up. Want to get nicely stacked, and then we'll chase some shots and see if we can skip a little portion. Yeah, it does tell you in the lore, like, we read that lore meticulously. I think it's, oh my god, NVGs, holy shit. Now we're never ever gonna find fucking the strap or the helmet. It's like impossible, I swear. Alright, maybe we don't need all the lockpicks. Holy shit, so this is quite high tier. It's like the same tier you get like a farmhouse or something. Yeah, so I wanted to find a boat. I didn't fully check the boat spawn. Let's head back through this way anyway. Oh, is there a green plate too? Oh, I don't even know where that was. Either way, it's fine. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do this because the server's about to reset anyway. Damn, so it just spawns on that bridge. I'm gonna stay here in the dark for the reset. Yeah, right at the beginning, Ica, pretty much. Yeah, I want to see if we can get a boat and a good gun and do the pirate life. Them boat fights are so good. It's like whoever sinks the other person's boat wins. That's brutal. And then you just kind of boat over and kill them in the water. Alright, there we go. There's a reset. that these VODs will forever be available on YouTube. Yeah, I'm glad we can, like, that'll be saved for good now. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'll definitely save that, at least that segment of doing the end game of our first, like, real good attempt of almost getting out. Well, second attempt, but yeah, either way, that was so good. I gotta make sure I adjust the volumes next time because I could barely hear my teammates, but other than that, it was almost perfect. DayZ battleships on the dinghies. Dude, them things go down so easy, and fair enough, rightly so. It's like basically a rubber dinghy. But, yeah, I feel like you know, a couple of hits and that thing sank. It'd be a different story if you could shoot your gun while you're in the water. But, yeah, man, it's so free if you sink somebody on DRL. And they can't get to land in time. Did the adrenaline kick in during the end game? I think I was like so focused on not messing up. I was quite, it was tense. Like, I was kind of calm considering, because I was just trying to, I think I went into like my Counter-Strike mindset. I was just trying to be a bit more collective, be clean with the comms, and just like focus and not fucking it up. But like I was saying earlier, like the end bit when you're escaping and the music kicks in, I was just bobbing my head. I was just vibing to the music. I was like, this is sick. Maybe you sank a team on the Namalsk in the south and couldn't loot them. Yeah, like we blasted those people outside of Brentsk and they were stacked too, in the middle of a blizzard. That was such a cool moment. I forgot about that. Middle of a blizzard, and they were driving past, and I killed them, and the boat sank, and I couldn't get any of the loot. And it just made me realize, man, like that mod on DRL that you can hit tap in the water and loot things in the water is so good. Like I wish that was just a DayZ thing. There's been a lot of moments, you know, everybody's had that moment where you're beating the shit out of somebody in spawn on like Namalsk or Chernarus or whatever, and they've got a few items, and then they just go out into the water and just like sit there and float in the water like, wow, you're not getting my loot. You're not getting my loot. Yeah, it's kind of nice, like, you kind of gets rid of that too. It's crazy that isn't a thing. Dude, even the diving mechanic on this is insane. The fact that we were like swimming underwater to get the, where you get the stag punch card and stuff, man, it feels like a whole different game. Like these should be core mechanics in DayZ at this point. Yeah, it's nice. Like the underwater swimming is super cool because bullets don't really go through the surface of the water, so you are like invincible to some degree. It's nice. I feel like you just perma-invincible if you get the snorkel, because the snorkel on DRL makes it so you can swim just a little bit under the water, but you don't use any oxygen. Like you don't burn through your oxygen, even without the scuba tank. So finding the snorkel's kind of clutch. Like even if somebody sinks your boat and you have the snorkel, they can't really finish you. Oh, there's that diving helmet too, wasn't there? I wonder if that has the same effect. That diving helmet we found was nuts. I was behaving not high GMC. Yeah, I don't really like, I mean, I never asked, and I wouldn't want to like pry into like John McClane's life, but I do wonder what he does like for a living, like outside of this. Like obviously this is a big passion project for him, like DRL, but dude, he could easily work at fucking DayZ. Holy shit. Nuts. So talented. I think he's got like a lot of hobbies and interests, doesn't he? Like with like the music and stuff. Like he did all the music himself because he's like a musician as well. Jack of all trades. Dude, I hope he like makes like some kind of, I know it's gonna be free on Spotify or whatever, like the soundtrack, but I hope he does like some kind of limited edition vinyl thing. Kind of like what Bubson did with like the Namalsk record. I think that would be really sick. Like a really nice way that people could like support too. Oh shit. just gonna get sloppy in the tunnels. Yeah, vinyl would be awesome. Oh my god, take this off. I heard about this, yeah, there's like a scuba suit that lets you walk underwater or something. I think that's part of what we found. Like, so we found this crazy scuba helmet, like this underwater helmet. So yeah, there must be a full-on suit. I don't know where they found it though. I think it was like that boat that came over or some shit. I think they like stashed some stuff. They stashed that helmet and then they found the stash. Yeah, I wonder where they spawn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dude, every time it's the embers from the fire. I always see this when we're coming through the tunnel on this way, and it's like looks like a little red light sometimes, like a red headlamp. It's creepy, it looks like some fucking eyes or something. Oh, we've got this one already, don't we? Badly damaged. I need to go loot heli crashes on this character, I think, try and find a head strap, because I don't really want to ditch the stag helmet. Oh, you reckon the heart of the island will be underwater? That's a good theory, like with the keys, and then the diving thing, and then you can, like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because the key you get in the end game says like it's like 1 of 4 and it's like unlocks the heart of the island. And we found the diving helmet thing if you get the full suit. Yeah, I wonder. Danny was saying he thinks it's the power plant. Do what though? Just work a fucking night shift at the power plant? Just you gotta keep pushing buttons? Oh, do you think it's like under it? That's it, you gotta live out your days RP and working in the power plant. Oh, the red numbers are gone. It was like a bug after doing the end game though. We had like that weird timer. I guess it is like the nuclear power plant, isn't it? So like I can see that. Like memes aside, like it, yeah, maybe it has something to do with it. But yeah, that underwater stuff you can find, like that crazy helmet we found, I don't know, that's got to be something. Found a spot old temple next to Crab Island. Oh wait, yeah, when we were boating, there was like some weird POI that came up in the top left, wasn't it? When we were, it was like, yeah. Is that what it said? It said like old temple. Dude, I really need to get a boat and the diving stuff and the GPS. I'd like to do that on this life and do a bit more exploration for that. I thought it was just a dive spot for maybe a military crypt, but maybe that is something more interesting. Turn the keys to the power plant, just blows up, kills the server. Yeah, get all 4 keys, put in something. There's a bunch of underground stuff that's in it, like in the center-ish of the map. I wonder if this is going to be like that level of, like the Easter egg quest that just takes so long for someone to figure out. Is there a gap here in the fence? Oh, a soul has left our world. Somebody's gone for the end game. Nice. Just one? Let's see. Well, there's usually a delay, right? Because people have to run through, clear, and then you let your buddy jump in so you don't go ungone. Dude, I feel like a lot of people are making attempts lately. Like, there's been a lot more. Feels like almost every night cycle, like there's been an attempt. True, Deducer, true. Plays Nickelback song on all server after turning all 4 keys. Yeah. How the boots doing? They're all good. Might be able to see from up here if the boat spawns taking turnsies. Dude, you really have to. It's like, it's kind of awkward. Like, I still don't know what would happen if you were doing the end game. And, well, I guess the door closes behind you when you're doing it, so nobody can run in behind you. But people can, like, log in and out in the room that you have to run back through for the escape scene. So, like, I don't know. I feel like that part alone is a little bit... I hope there's, like, something in place so that can't happen. It's a bit awkward. That's what I mean. Like, if somebody gets to that point... and they're like, oh shit, somebody's in there doing the endgame. We can hear it all, but we're at like the door. We need to use the punch card. Like, that would suck. You get all the way to the end, you go to run out, and there's people in there. Like, I feel like you should... the logout point of no return should be not the chamber, but all of that section. Like, just the K-Muck door, right? And then maybe you can't open the K-Muck door until somebody's out of like that endgame bit. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna happen to somebody. Yeah, if you log... oh, wait, if you log in there, you spawn outside the door. Yeah, but, like, the door at the end game where you're fighting, right? Like, in that room in the chamber, you have to go back through that room in phase 4, like what we did, where there's, like, the escape scene. Yeah, so, like, you have to... if somebody had got to that door and logged in on... I mean, besides, like, some, like, weird logins or whatever, like, just somebody gets to it and they're about to do the end game, they're like, oh, shit, somebody's in there. You could just blast them as they're running out in the last bit. So, I don't know. I feel like that logout thing that kicks you out should put you in front of the K-Muck door, even. Just to stop that happening. No way. Dude, there's somebody with a fucking staff. I just saw a fucking staff glow. But they know, right? Because it went fucking blue. It might be a solo. They might just fucking run. They might have run in the opposite direction to understand where like the threat was, you know? And then it changed color, so now they know I'm in this direction. Shit. Let's go on this way. We would see like the shine coming through some of these areas, wouldn't we? No, it wasn't like in the wall or anything. It was just kind of... He didn't go in here, did he? That'd be a little more, wouldn't it? Yeah. Dude, I feel like the ceiling always looks like color in there, doesn't it? Dude, I think that guy just fucking, like, completely booked in the other direction when he saw the staff turn blue. I almost just want to get high ground somewhere, like central Portland, and just see if we can spot him again. Locked in, saw blue, logged out, oh, maybe. No, I mean, there's like, around this time as well, people open on, like, there's a queue, like... It's interesting, right? Because, like, he's got this unlimited info, which is crazy. Like, every time it gets dark blue, like, he just keeps running even further. I like it. I do like the stuff. Like, it gives you that, like, advantage if you're a solo, because there's so many squads roaming around. I don't mind it at all. He definitely would have been more of a target there on that night cycle if I'd have saw him. Well, when the staff turns blue, it means there's a player within, like, 1 to 50 meters. From 50 meters to 100 meters, it's... or 400 meters, it's white. Wait, what is it? 0 to 50 meters is blue. And is it 50 meters to 400 meters is white? And then 400 meters... Oh, am I getting fucking... Wait, I'm getting mixed up. Zero to 50 blue, and then is it like 50 to 100 or some shit? Yeah, 50 to 100 white. And then if there's no one within 400 meters, it's red. Yeah, it turned blue because of me. Like, he just came into vicinity, so he probably just fucking 180'd and booked it. Interesting that there's zombies there. I wonder if he locked it up. I feel like he might loop around the whole of Portland if he ran back this way. Like, with the staff, when it changed colors and he knew I was in front of him, because he ran into, like, my bubble, I think he'd go all the way around this way. I feel like I gotta cut him off. You just know that, you know he knows. True. that a leather kit? It is. Ah, fuck, I gotta make room for this. Oh, no, wait, I just picked it up. Never mind. Fuck, man, he could be anywhere now. I wonder what he's doing in Poland with the lit staff. Maybe looking for a boat.
I got a fancy
Yeah, you could be looking for a leather kit.
shirt in IT yesterday. AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Oh, hell yeah, Dev guy. Glad to hear, man. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the 47 months. Dude, imagine. You could actually fit in there. Dude, that's definitely been used to hold a staff while somebody's in this building at nighttime. I feel like that might have been what he was doing before he left with it. I feel like that would be the play. Put it in the tent and then just like hold the tent from up top. But then you're not lighting up the building you're in. Yeah, dude, I don't know. This guy could be anywhere now. Fuck, man. If we just had, like, line of sight before that thing turns blue, that would have been the difference maker. Yeah, Older Boo was so good. I hope to get there again. That end game. I'd love to do that again. We could maybe go like outside of Portland, like get on the hillside a little bit and just look for him leaving. I was just gonna say like, as well, like there was only one person that jumped into the end game too, which is kind of nuts. Like after all this, like all these like big squads doing it, it seems like there's another solo giving it a go. Yo, Bob, welcome in, dude. Same thing, you were in Portland with the staff yesterday. True. Wait, why were we there? I think we needed something else, didn't we? I can't remember what it was. There was like another item we were looking for. We were kind of like stuck for a bit. Then we had like the scuba. We were thinking about getting more scuba. I think oh yeah, we stopped because we were going to go get the bear, didn't we? Oh, 2 jumped. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Fuck, man. As if there was a lit staff there. He's so lucky that them buildings are where they were, positioning-wise. Because it looked like he was about to round that corner. What a timing too, because I was right up on the tech building. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually about to call it. I was gonna log out on top of the tech building there with a nice little sunset, and then we see that fucking thing, like the light is coming around the corner. I definitely want to continue this run at some point. I just wanted to kind of gear up a little bit today and then maybe gear up a bit more next time. But dude, I don't know. I think this guy might have just fully bounced. It's crazy, right? Because every time it turns blue, he knows he's running toward the enemy. So he just needs to hightail in the other direction. Every time I get close, he can keep running. That's why it's all about the range. So I feel like the staff is... I don't think it's OP. I like how it works. It's really good. It should have them benefits as a solo using it. But I think in like dense areas like Portland... you could really use it to your advantage, right? Because if this was more of an open area, that wouldn't turn blue until like 50 meters, and at that point it's too late, right? I'd probably already spot him. But yeah, luckily for him, there was like a ton of visual, like hard cover in between me and him before he got to that point. With the delay, it's hard to time it. I don't know, man. It feels like quite instantaneous. I feel like it updates quick one way, but then for it to like unupdate, you know what I mean? Like when someone comes into your bubble, it seems really quick, but then when someone leaves, I feel like there's a delay on that bit. So yeah, maybe it's like hard to figure out directional, but I guess the rule of thumb would always be, oh shit, it's turned blue as I'm running in this direction, so I'll just go in the run in the opposite direction for a sec. Hey, appreciate Azzy. Yeah, man, it was a blast. I had a ton of fun on that run anyway. That's kind of sus. Yeah, probably somebody just logged down there and locked all the doors. Oh, we're thirsty as well. That's one thing we need to get. We need to get some pills. No, I don't have any multis on this life. Got this fucking oil filter though. For the heli. Alright, this feels like a respectable spot. Alright, chat, on that note, I think I'm gonna go get some food and kind of kick back for the rest of the evening. I'll say it's been a damn pleasure. What a fucking run today. On an absolute banger of a stream. That was so sick with the endgame stuff. I'm so glad we got to see what we did. 10 seconds, man. Fucking 10 seconds from completing it. Literally. But that's alright. All the more reason to try again. But yeah, we'll see what we can do on this character. I wouldn't mind trying to get diving stuff and checking out some of these more like underwater areas and whatnot. Would be cool. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks again for chilling. Thanks for everybody who came in. I know it was probably super late for a lot of you guys as well who managed to catch some of the end game. If you didn't catch it at the beginning of the VOD, I highly recommend it. It was fucking awesome. It was really, really cool to experience it. I appreciate you guys. Thanks again. Thanks to all the subs, gifted subs. Thanks to all the resubs coming in. Thanks to the bees, the super chats over on YouTube as well, and the new memberships. Appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, we'll get back on again soon. I don't know if we're gonna do it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. The DRL addiction is real, but I'm super hungry. I gotta go get some food. So I'll get some rest in, and then I'll let you guys know when we're going live next. So check out the Discord and the Twitter for the go live notifications. Should have a new YouTube video up coming soonish TM. So keep an eye out for that too. Alright guys, appreciate it. As always, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evenings, and I'll catch you in the next one. Alright, good night everybody.